Look at that.
Queen.
We can even do the real broadcast. But I'm gonna do the clean feed when we actually get into game. Versus I don't know. What's your vote, chat? Do you think clean feed or broadcast? Go Team Peps. I heard there's some French happening there. What's up, Jackrabbit? The Big Yak. Is this the patch Overwatch League will be on? Overwatch League, I don't think so, because I believe Overwatch League is on the patch with Necrotic Orb and the Mercy changes, along with, I don't know if this is this nerfed? Is this nerfed Junker Queen on this patch? I'm actually unsure of the patch. I don't know if this is nerfed Junker Queen patch. No, they're not using Necro Orb.
It really gives a lot of variation, and you even
make a poll. You know what? I should make a poll.
It's an exciting combination.
Let's make a poll.
That we can do. Yeah, you got that cover.
That's
right
not how I do
there,
it.
Because I was waiting for it.
It's so refreshing.
Let's make a poll. Actually,
Sweet Tea is just better. But so are these teams.
Question.
I want to bring up one thing as well. We've got
broadcast
that,
or clean feed only.
Did you see the lady on Twitter who told Danta to get a job?
I did see that. I did see that. I'll leave it up for like 3. I'll leave it up for like 3 minutes.
There is some coaching to be done.
There we go. I did see the lady that said told Dante to get a job.
Being, a shepherd versus a teacher, right?
Thinking emoji, they give it a tier 1. By the way. Wisp will roll Peps. Yeah, I do know Wisp has been is a bit stronger of a team. From what I know of Contenders so far currently. Show tweet? Okay, let me find the tweet. Let's see here. I think it's under Dante. Let me go to Dante's Twitter. Let's see. So, I think it's here.
Especially, again, this isn't a LAN environment, but even
somewhere in this area.
Just to be able to see these individuals.
There it is. Amy Pond 420 with the get a job, lol. Get a job, lol. Zartox, they give it the tier 1. From Amy Pond 420. Also, Amy Pond 420 is wishing for Sims 5. Also, wishing for Sims 5. I didn't know the Sims community was so toxic. I didn't know the Sims community was so toxic. You know?
I'm ready. Oasis is going to be a pretty
diverse
match for the most part.
I did say that. Amy Pond equals Doctor Who character. I have never watched Doctor Who in my life. I've never seen Doctor Who. My only experience with Doctor Who, besides my general knowledge of it, is that when I was a freshman in college, we did a freshman event, and I was walking around my newly acquainted friends at the time, and a guy was trying to hit on this girl that was part of our friend group, and he tried to show her his replica Doctor Who what's the thing, like the wand, like the time control shit. I forgot what it's called, like something, I can't remember. Sonic screwdriver. The sonic screwdriver. A guy was trying to show this girl in our group. He's like, look at this epic replica of the sonic screwdriver I got. To be fair, there was a lot of nerds, so maybe everyone would appreciate that.
The worst part about these Florida Mayhem casts, I go to Zaxby's literally when it opens. I'm the
okay, the poll's almost done.
I get my plate of chicken.
Look at this sonic screwdriver replica. I mean, it looked pretty legit, I'd say. The poll's almost done, and we'll decide. Gamba? Ooh, Gamba. We should do Gamba too, but the poll's not done.
Sean Miller said Owl will be on its own patch, so we'll see what exactly they're using.
Prediction. Start prediction. Start prediction. Wisp versus Team Peps. Peps. Wisp. Where's my mods? I'll add it for. We'll have 1 minute. You're gonna have a very short one. 1 minute. Okay. What did the poll say? 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 I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna watch the game.
Opportunity for Team Peps to get the advantage. Naga does go down amongst the trade, but with the supports eliminated,
I'm just gonna watch the game here.
This is an instant win for Team Peps.
Let's make this. I don't know what it said. Your feed should be live now. Okay. Let me see. I don't hear anything. Solomon. I don't hear it. Wait. I don't hear it. You guys hear it? Wait, let me mute it for now. Audio properties. Monitor only? What about this? I hear it now. Oh, it's loud. There we go. Okay. What do we... Oh, I don't know what the poll said, by the way. Focus 506, thank you for the prime, by the way, in the 2 months. You hear it twice? How about that? But then I can hear it. Wait, I have an idea. How about that? How about that? Do you hear it now? Not twice? Better? Perfect? It said clean feed? Okay, great. We're clean feeding it. Perfect. Okay, I missed like the entirety of the first fight, but that's fine. That's fine. So you see here, anyone else looking at Jotes? You see the Jotes? Oh, what a stick. From Rocket. My game audio? My game audio? So yeah, this is kind of like what I've been seeing a lot of so far from Contenders. Is, you know, you see the Lucio, you see the Brigida, Junker Queen, obviously. You have a ton of sustain. I don't know why. Oh, I know what the reason is. It's because the audio is desynced because I'm watching a different window. Let me put this up in my full window here. Let's see. There we go. That'll do it.
Talking to you from the prod room, HACK.
Freya, what up? Thank you for the tier 1. Okay, beats investor both teams. I mean, Wisp has so much fucking sustain right now. Vega hasn't beated yet. Vega still isn't beated. They're gonna have the Junker roll coming up. Here it comes. Yep. Oh, it's so hard to win this here. It's so hard to win this. They have the anti. They should be able to pick up the Brigida. Oh, look at this damage. Dude, Crawley. Luckily, Vega was also able to stagger their beat for so long there. Are you behind? I'm on the clean feed. I'm on the clean feed. This is literally the production feed. As far as I'm aware. But it does say I'm behind. How am I behind on my own stream? How is that even possible? How is that even possible? Wait, but this is so weird. It's because, oh, it's because it's a projector. Oh! Duh. I'm watching this. I thought I projected here. I need it here. But I did a full screen projector of it. Oh, it's not working. Okay. I see. This is a little bit funky. Okay, I'll figure it out. Don't worry. We're on the sync now. We're synced now. I figured it out. The clean feed stuff. The problem is I can't make it full screen right now, but I can in a bit. So that's fine. I'll watch after this fight. But now we're synced. Don't worry. We'll after this fight, we'll be good. I'm also going to move chat. Perhaps I should move chat here. You guys need to go like over here so you can see health bars and such. That's probably a bit better. Okay. That's right, I moved you. I guess you don't have to see the lower health bars, but... Not must be latest patch? No, I don't think it's latest. I don't think this is the latest patch, but I'm unsure. Solomon's in the chat, so Solomon could tell me, but actually I'm unsure if this is the Junker Queen nerf patch or if this is old patch. So, I also think this Rhine pick is fucking crazy with Lucio Brigida. They're playing Lucio Brigida with a Pharah. Now, to be fair, like, there's not like a ton to farm Naga, but they do still have a Tracer for Wisp, so... Rally invested. Oh! Naga Pharah moment. Now they have to stay in here with the rally. I think it's pretty good for Peps. Check if Commanding Shout decays instantly or not. That's true. I should watch for that. But the thing is, I can't watch over this round. But yeah, I should watch to see if Decaying Shout decays instantly. Or Commanding Shout. There we go. Who did I miss, by the way? Advice Guru would give 100 bits. Sean Miller said Overwatch could be their own patch. So we'll see exactly what they're using. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what their own patch means for Overwatch League. I don't know if it's like a slightly altered version of the Junker Queen nerf patch or something else. So, Mr. Logic is a little clean. Okay, now I need to figure out how to make my thing full screen here. That was just Zoomy. This is the upcoming Overwatch League patch per Solomon. Ah. The upcoming Overwatch League patch. I see. Well, we'll have to see. What's the history behind these two teams? I know Team Peps is essentially France. Team Peps is France. Wisp is just a pretty solid. It's just a pretty solid Contenders team overall. Yeah, France plus Logic. Goodbye, Rocket. And I mean, people in Belgium speak French, so... Oh, Mr. Logix. Really, I mean, sometimes the Logix just kills 2 immediately in the fight, and so the fight's done. That just happens. Canale's Spanish. It's been a long time since we've seen Mr. Logix. Okay, I still need to figure out how to make this. Preview scaling, canvas 920. I think this doesn't work very well. Okay, let's put this back. That doesn't work very well.
Hey, Connor,
there's the engage from Wisp.
My girlfriend used to love watching your streams. Sadly,
well, what happened?
She passed away this past year, and I still can't get over the grieving process.
Oh my
Any
god.
advice?
Okay, very heavy. Very heavy stuff, but I'm gonna be honest, I haven't lost. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that, Osiren. But I'm gonna be honest, I haven't lost a loved one that close to me, so I don't have the best advice. I don't really have. I mean, I would just say like that's a really tough situation overall. So I hope I simply don't have the capacity to tell you what to do with that because I haven't experienced a similar situation. I would just hope that maybe you continue to do the things you love, you know? Just continue to do the things you love and work the best at it every day type of situation. And that's the only thing you can do. Yeah, no, I actually thought I thought initially that was going to be a meme dono. I didn't see the rest of it, so apologies for any laughter. I did not. That was completely an unfortunate read from myself. Because I thought that was going to be a meme dono at first. So, but I'm very sorry to hear that. It 100% was a meme? What? You memed that your girlfriend died? Watch and used to watch my stream together? An interesting choice. See, the thing is, I'm not even mad about the meme, but why you gotta, I was gonna treat it like it's real. You gotta bring the vibe down a little bit, so, but okay. I'm glad you explained at least, so I don't get canceled on Twitter. So, I'm glad I won't get canceled now, so that's fine. I appreciate that at least, Osiren. And once again, thank you for the tier 1. We'll still cancel you? Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm still canceled, guys. Okay, Team Peps. Oh, the engage is great. There's no support. No support also from Wisp. They should go down here. Yeah, what a fight from Peps. Really good fight from Peps. Nice. Had to use 2 ults for it, but I mean, early fight win. They can hold aggressively. Wisp didn't have time to build anything. Wisp still has like no ults here. So this is still fine considering that Wisp have no ults. And they have to come and touch the point. So they have to be worried about a stagger, potentially. So if I'm Peps here, I'm like pretty happy with the situation because I just need to get 1 focus fire target. They are not getting 1 focus fire target. Maybe that overinvestment of ults is going to bite them in the back here. Bite them in the ass, not the back. I guess your ass is technically somewhere on your back, on the lowest part. Oh, what a stick. B gets invested? Wait a minute, they could win this. You can actually win this one. Naga's solo. Naga's dead. Naga's dead here. Yep. How is Naga not dead, actually? I can't believe it. How did Naga not die? Wow. FD got Bimbest and Naga, just didn't die. And the beat only hit, I think, like one person. Very nice. Very nice. I need to also...
I can't believe I am watching a game that is not playable.
Yeah. Well, welcome to the next 2 months of Overwatch League / Contenders. Actually, less than 2 months, right? It's a little bit less than 2 months, I believe. I don't know where to put my sub. Where should I put my sub thing? Should I put it back up here? Back in this direction? Maybe up here? Over your face? Okay. Top right? Maybe a top right. But the problem is that also hides... It also hides player shit, but... That's unfortunate. But shouldn't it be? Thank you for the prime. Okay, I still need to figure out how to... Chat, if the clean feed that Solomon's given me, it's an OBS media source. I need to figure out how to make this big so I can watch this. I need to figure out how to make this big. If I do 1920 by 1080, I can't see shit still. What's up, Wisp? The Wisp, GG's.
Where's the rat?
The rat is in storage currently. The rat's in storage. Just control zoom. Let me see. I don't think that's gonna work, but let's see. I feel like that sounds interesting to sound the least. So Sahitya 13, thank you for the prime. I am pretty much turned off from watching more Overwatch League because no more beta. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate, but I mean, at least it's less than 2 months, I'd say. But yeah, it is kind of fucked up. Osira, thank you for the 5 gifted after trolling with one of the most heinous trolls. But you've been repented. You've repented. I hope they have a lot of official companion streams. They'll maybe for next year. They won't for the rest of this year because they still have the YouTube broadcast deal, but potentially for next year, depending on what happens with distribution. Because it could be like Valorant where you just need to get permission essentially because there's no broadcast deal. Like Valorant, like games like Valorant can only do it because they don't have a broadcast deal. But if you have a broadcast deal, you can't really necessarily officially companion stream unless the platform provides it. So. I think Overwatch League going on Twitch. Probably. I think Overwatch League, no one's going to pay money for... I would be shocked if Overwatch League sells a broadcast deal next year. So it's probably going to go on every platform, essentially, including Twitch. So there's going to be a next year. As far as I'm aware, currently, from an organizational perspective, there's going to be a next year. Now, who knows, right? We could get Heroes of the Stormed. But from an organizational perspective, there's going to be a next year. But who knows? Who knows? So Oasis for Peps. Ooh, I like these little graphics. I like the graphics from the Solomon production. I'm going to swap over to the official broadcast real quick. This is not the official broadcast. Ah.
Carlos 27 months with Mr. Vast.
Let me put that back up here. Leaks? Where's the leaks there? The leaks I just said were just... All I said leak-wise was that from an org perspective, we are expecting... Dude, how do I... There we go. We are expecting another year. That's it.
SLMN production goes crazy.
Red Light VLR, thank you for the tier 1. And Joey is throwing.
That's so much
Thank you for
better
the tier
for
1.
you.
Yeah, Solomon production does go crazy. Leaking that I have a Twitter account? True. Actually, I had to make sure when I did my window capture, I have some work stuff open in the other windows, so I had to make sure to close all that.
Where you want to be, but talking about this,
How are you? I'm good.
Gibraltar is
I'm good.
specifically, we talked
So
about
far,
If
the
that's
meta,
the
as you
meta.
guys can notice, is, like I said, very Junker Queen, Lucio Brigida dependent. Your DPS is like a little flexible at times. A team like Team Peps maybe is going to run a Pharah because you're not expecting a lot of hit scan to be played necessarily, like a lot of Genji and Tracer. But this is going to be probably
need to use.
This looks to be the leading indicator for what the meta might be for Overwatch League, but
those subtle differences and changes,
we'll just have to see because we'll just have to see. But I mean, generally Contenders has the read on what the meta becomes because they've just been playing outside the patch that Overwatch League plays on for longer. So, Mako Tugboat, they really 2-1 by the way. I hate this meta. I need to now. Well, here's the problem.
To work through initially, but as we take a look at this, it's going to be Wisp on the attack first, and we're going to have defensively.
Here's the problem with that. I don't think it will. The problem with that is I don't think it will. And also, there's no. There's also going to be no more changes to the patches until like another less than 2 months. So, I'd say. This won't be meta in Overwatch League though because of the nerfs. This is the nerf patch, apparently. Apparently, this is the Overwatch League patch they're playing on. Is the Junker Queen nerfs. Where Commanding Shout decays instantly. Oh, Winston though, but look at this. Gibraltar, Winston. Solo Winston though, look at that, huh? This is some good old honest Overwatch being played. Canale gets 2, good peel from Peps. The current schedule of Final Post once going to be completely different from Stage 4 because Fox will be released. Yes. Well, yes. I'm okay with it. Well, that's I'm okay with it. I'm cool with it, you know?
So are we keeping up the charade of calling everything ghosts, or are we acknowledging sustained comps are the fourth comp type?
Yeah. I think we can't acknowledge... The thing is, I do acknowledge that. I just like calling everything ghosts. I do acknowledge that. I just like calling everything ghosts. Ooh, Pep's taking a lot of damage. Nano's up. Wisp. Still looking to set up the engage here. They've been diving slowly but surely. Oh, the isolation! Oh my... Oh, wait, Naga. Oh my god! Naga with the nano. Wait, it was not Naga with the nano. It was rather... Okay, it was Binbest with the nano with the dive. They got 3. As long as Tracer is useless, the game is fine. As long as Tracer is useless, the game is fine. Really? Really? That's an interesting opinion. There's the Nano Blade. Rocket gets 1. He should get 2. There he goes. Gets 3. I think should be able to get 2. Ooh, get owned, but it doesn't matter. They won the fight. They already had so much space. Both the supports were trying to peel back, and they lost one of them early, so that was just like a pretty easy fight win for Wisp. Because there was no other pressure on the map. Remember when Blizzard really scared a hard counter Tracer? True. The next character, though, it's actually going to put, like, shackles on your feet. The next anti-Tracer character just puts shackles on your feet and, like, a weighted vest on you, so you're really slow now. They're going to call him the Jailer. Okay. Oh, caught me good out of there. Oh, my God. Nice. Gets the transports. Dies, though. And they use the rally. Ooh, a little bit rough, especially for a fight here for the second point of Gibraltar. Potentially a rough spot to be in. Wicked from Logic. Ooh, Wicked. Do they normally hide pings in Overwatch League matches? I'm pretty sure we see pings occasionally, or am I totally misremembering? But we definitely don't see the majority of pings. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we see them. I think we hear them more than we see them. Oh, a lot of fight here for the top high ground. Dude, what the fuck? Peps. Holy Peps, they're in way too fucking deep. I mean, they get CJ, but losing Naga early means they can't effectively dive here unless they want to go for the nano on Bimbes. Can you pause the game so we can sync? Yeah, I can do that. Don't worry. Yep. Okay, so they don't actually take any space from this for Wisp, unfortunately, because they did not have CJ to sustain. Kami do be sleeping. Kami do be a wokage. Kami do be getting fucking pounded. Bob's out. Nano. Ooh, the peel's good. No! Ah, but they still got 2. They still got 2. There's no way they can win this fight. CJ gets isolated lower. There's no way they can win. I mean, this is just a Gibraltar second moment. This is just a Gibraltar second moment we're witnessing here. So also, what I do notice here too, I don't know if anyone that's a little bit more informed of Contenders, were teams still playing Winston and Gibraltar before this patch? Or were they still playing Junker Queen? Because if so, this is definitely this is definitely because of the nerf. No. Okay. So this is definitely because of the nerf then. So very nice, very nice. Love it. Oh wait, you said no that they weren't. Yeah, Junker was used everywhere, right? Yeah, that's fine. All good. Yeah, so that's good. That's good. So less Junker Queen, always a positive. One, at least in terms of like that particular Junker Queen comp. Wait, they didn't touch. I mean, I guess they didn't really have any people alive. They were pretty far up. Okay, Wisp. Get him with the rally. Get some good kills with Rocket. Life's good. They didn't. I don't think that's really quite a C9 because they were already down a lot of players and they were all like 20 HP. It's not really a C9. Not really a C9 by any means. I'd say. Okay, Bimbest trying to go for the pressure. Gotta be careful. Doesn't have a bubble. Bimbest getting hunted. Lives. Ooh! Ooh, the shots? Logic gets out too. I mean, they got absolutely nothing from this, and while this is happening, Bimbest is just in the back line wreaking havoc. The aggression here from Peps, like, on top of that Winston, while the Kami was just with the Nano in the back line getting nothing. Pretty fucking nasty. Can we just play it on the new map? Are you talking about, the Rio map? I believe they have, I should say. I believe I've seen the team play on it. Okay. There it is. Primal out. Oh my god. Okay, much better engage there. Much better engage. They didn't even have ults. They didn't even use ults for this. Force the trance out here. They're gonna have a free blade. Oh, Peps, their spacing was pretty brutal. Their spacing was a little brutal on that one. Spacing, mod check. Watching for the counter aggression. Bimbest comes out on Ryan. Of course.
If no one is there to witness a C9, does the C9 even exist?
So true. So true. Ooh. Ooh. Genji moment?
Hot dog, and I hope you're having a good
What's up, hot
weekend.
dog? I hope you're having a good weekend too. Thank you for the 2-1. I want to see watching teams play Rio. New maps, new hybrid maps are difficult to attack. I do agree. From the time I played Rio when the beta was up, Rio seems challenging, but I think it's going to be really interesting because the thing I like about Rio is that they've added. I love maps that have a lot of different angles, even though I know they're hard to like fundamentally build like a solid defense. I do like maps with lots of angles. So, is Plebs Flex support X Overwatch League? No, they are Spanish Flex support. We haven't really haven't had a lot of Spanish players in Overwatch League. Like, who do we have? Like Neptuno and the and the other one, Mr. Hook. Dak. That's true. Dak as well. But yeah, it's 3 total, right? That's 3. Joe Meister? Joe Meister was Spanish? He was from Spain? I thought Joe Meister was Mexican. Am I misremembering? I thought he was like Hispanic origin. I might be misremembering. But I don't think he's from Spain. Joe Meister's Canadian. They're thinking of Neptuno. Neptuno was Spanish, though. I know Neptuno was definitely Spanish. He's Canadian. Oh, for some reason I thought Joe Meister was from America. I thought Joe Meister was American, like Hispanic. My bad. I forgot that he was Canadian. Maybe Nomi's Mexican? Yeah, I know Nomi's Mexican. But yeah, we haven't had too many Spanish players in Overwatch League. Canada Erasure. Okay. Which players of the match have the most Overwatch League potential? You know, I've heard good things about Logic. No, I mean, I would have to do a deeper dive, honestly. I will say. Because, like, I've watched Contenders, but I haven't watched it extensively, right? So, like, generally when we do preview sections, we go back and watch a lot more VODs. So, it's a little unfair for me to, like, make a call based off this from this performance for either of these two teams, like, standalone. Because, like I said, oh! The dash resets. Because I do think there are, like, some very talented players on both these squads here, but I just haven't watched enough of them, because I've watched glimpses of, like, a bunch of Contenders in a bunch of different areas, but not, like, followed teams super hard. So, I mean, you know, there's also a guy named FD God in the server, too, on top of, like, you know, some others, but there's a lot of good players on both these teams, including some ex-Overwatch League players. So, I'm not going to really make any calls yet, because, like I said, I've only seen smatterings of matches versus, like, consistently following their storylines. So, it would be, like, ill-informed of me to be like, this guy's definitely the hype. Though I do think FD God's probably still good enough to play. And Logic. And probably, I mean, like, a lot of people from Peps, but... Wait, back up? Oh, okay. Good card presence, though. Good card presence. Whisper doing a really good job of shutting down this aggression here because Peps are trying to play for this, like, cart presence from Naga. And it's something you have to, like, crush. You just gotta, like, crush the other engage and then go back for cart. Like, you can't split your focus. You either crush the engage, go back to cart, or commit cart and give up space. So... Have they played Junker Queen yet? They have. You missed it. For map 1, they played Junker Queen for control on Oasis. Oh, what a stick. That's a huge pick. A lot of damage off the field. They know CJ doesn't have nano either. Nice. They take the space here. Fluxes. I mean, sure, but they lose too early. Uh-oh. And they use trance. Wait, this is really rough for Peps. This is really rough for Peps here. Whisper going to be holding on to the rally, a double DPS ult. And they've, like, sure, they've taken some high ground position here. But they blew their ults. And they're waiting for respawns. If they're good at the play, why aren't they now? Because teams didn't pick them up. There's plenty of players that are good at the play Overwatch League that don't get picked up. There's only so many slots. There's only so many slots. That Team Peps holding so aggressively there, or rather Wisp holding so aggressively there, even though they were down chopper, meant that they could force ult really early. And they just didn't have the reaction time to keep those players alive, I think. So, that's pretty unfortunate for Peps here, because now they're back in the stalemate fighting for blue box. Why the Sigma? Honestly, a great question here, considering they're playing Xin Brigitte, they don't have a lot of heals, so Sigma needs less heals than Winston. In addition, you can, like, take areas of the map and try to, like, isolate Chopper, but you can do that Winston anyways. Oh, the Nano! Oh! The Nano, there's both the backline dead. So to me, I would look at the Sigma, and I see it as an area to take parts of the map that doesn't, and you don't need as much heals as a Winston. Because you're playing Brigitte Xin, which was a pretty interesting comp choice, I'll say. Considering that if you're going to play Brigitte Xin and only, oh boy. If you're going to play Brigitte Xin, and you're not going to play double flanker, because the goal of that is you have, like, you're hoping for a lot of burst damage and flanking. Like, I don't know. I find that, I guess you can make it work with Logic's on the Sojourn, where he, like, goes for aggressive angles, but there just didn't seem to, I mean, Wisp didn't give him any of those opportunities to go for aggressive angles there, so I think a little bit misread potentially on their comp, along with some unfortunate ults. So, in my opinion. So now it's 1-1. Show me the clean graphic. Also, let me go back to the broadcast. There we go. Look at that.
Especially from high-level players, it is really, really, really hard to do.
Peps, pick it up,
the more
man.
damage is there, the more pressure's on you.
Come on.
The quicker it can break, but Hammy held it together.
I think it was good. I think it was a decent map.
Lined things up beautifully, but I think that was just
I think it was a decent map.
for Wisp. I
The
did
best
like
player
to see
scout for
that
Overwatch League is
Avast
not working right now.
bringing out the
I mean,
circle
technically,
there.
Packington is working for
It's
Overwatch
more
League.
niche, but
It's just
it certainly
he's
can work.
technically
Almost did.
running it like
There
on
were just a few
administrative
early
level
fight wins
for the
where
league
Wisp
versus
were
for a
able to fly
team.
due to some
So
really good positioning.
Yeah, and again, this is why we saw Wisp in such a, very, very good.
what am I think someone asked what I was drinking. I'm just drinking a classic sparkling water.
They weren't able to win, but they still put on a performance.
A classic sparkling water.
Whereas now we're going to enter into our third map, which is going to be that hybrid selection. Again, Eichenwald Kings.
Production is really good on this. Yeah, it's because Solomon and BPL is doing it. Solomon doesn't miss. Don't you guys get it?
On that potential location.
Solomon and BPL don't miss. They don't miss.
Or even really being
Hey?
an option.
They don't miss.
Teams. So there's that versatility as well that they can
Production is really good, yeah.
positionally adjust to.
Yeah, honestly, it's likely just a Kings pick.
Yeah,
Here for Peps, like you think about
We
that,
don't
well, this is
Mitch.
again why I like the map.
Time for a
so
get
much. The
amazed
opportunity to
pep
counterpick
talk.
is
Get
that
it?
the
Pep?
Gibraltar counterpick, you saw
Pep
Peps
talk?
literally got to do nothing of what won them in the
I
first
really
half.
love the
This
stylized
one,
logos, I'd
good
say.
opportunity. Run Kings.
The way they
Run
like
Jake
the way
here.
the overall
Good
art
fun.
design for
It's
this
something that we
for
saw.
Summer
If
Classic I
Run
like.
Kings row on A sides, it's pretty likely to come back out, especially since Wisp have offered up no answer to it.
Don't shit on Contenders broadcast. They've been goated. No one shit on literally no one has shit on the Contenders broadcast. It's actually quite the inverse, because generally the Contenders broadcast has been pretty papige in the past. But yeah, the Overwatch League broadcast has been far more papige than Contenders at times. I can fuck up something on stream if you want, Avast. Guys, what if we ruined Mayhem's broadcast for fun? What if we just asked them to ruin the broadcast for fun? Wouldn't that be funny? I'm observing. I can do it. What real power do you have? You can't change. You can actually. I demand to just like. I pick one player and just watch them for the whole series. Only watch only watch like fucking the main supports for the next series. No other point of views. Hashtag bricked up moment. That would be a bit of a bricked up moment. Why didn't they get you Zaxby's to sell? I don't have any. Yeah, I didn't get any Zaxby's. Zaxby's is kind of far away. Oh, actually, I don't know if there's one close to me, but there is, like, the nearest one next to the office is like 20 to 30 minutes away. So Zaxby, and also, to be fair, I actually don't mind. It's actually a pretty decent replacement for me for Raising Cane's. I don't know if you live in an area where you have Raising Cane's. I think Zaxby's is like actually a bit, essentially like, I would say almost equivalent to sometimes better. But Raising Cane sauce is kind of goated. So, what's up, Nez? Type 9 star. Remember player point of view streams in Overwatch League, dude. I'm actually still a fool. I have egg on my face. A large amount of egg on my face from. I remember when like they first announced they were swapping to YouTube, and I was assured that the command center stuff was gonna port over, and I was like, "There's no way Overwatch League is gonna steal your money after you paid for this." They did. They did. They did just steal their money. And I was like, come on, man. Like, really? I'm still kind of pissed about that. Because I publicly defended it because I had assurances that it was going to port. So.
We're entering into King's Row. What a surprise.
All right, back to the clean feed. Wow, we do be zooming. Production zooming through. There we go. BPL prod is goated. True. Why don't I hear audio, though, in the clean feed? I'll tell you why. Because this is muted. That's the reason. That's the reason. Lose a shitstorm for YouTube for not delivering the functionality. Dude, what was the shit? What are they going to do? Actually, we won't be taking your money. And also, they found out that YouTube Gaming essentially had, like, the problem is YouTube Gaming can essentially promise stuff, but they can't actually deliver anything because they don't actually get the full support from YouTube. That was the other thing I learned. YouTube Gaming essentially is like, ooh, this dive is kind of nasty. Also, back to Junker Queen. Back to Junker Queen. Crawl. I don't know why I was calling Cammy. It's Crawl. I think it's because the fucking my brain doesn't work. But the yeah, YouTube gaming can like try to make things, but it still requires YouTube like generally to build them. From my understanding, which is part of the reason. Oh, nice. The aggression there from Wisp. Get 2 early picks. Their dive is really good from Wisp. Or not, rather, not so much their dive, I should say more so their focus. Because it's not really quite a dive. It kind of is. Alright, Pep's going to get some follow-up kills here. Fantastic. However, they lose FD God, so they're gonna have to get out or die and spawn. Oh, Crawl and Cameo are 2 different players. I thought my brain was just not working. Crawl and Cameo are different players. Okay, great. Okay, good. So I wasn't stupid. Kami was actually playing a good Winston. And it's not Crawl playing the Winston. It's Crawl playing their Junker Queen. I'm glad. That makes more sense. Because, like, yeah, this definitely was Cammy. So. Oh, Blade from Naga. The follow-up there. Very nice from Peps. Oh, what a whip shot. Now, are they going to hold close? Chad maneuver. No, you are stupid. Okay, fair enough. My brain's been turning to mush because I've been having lots been going on these days. Lots of planning being done. Okay, so Vega holds on to the beat here. CJ's about to have rally. There's the blade. Dude, Peps, they're spacing. Oh, the spacing for Peps. Oh, but not Naga though. That's unfortunate. They were probably in a great spot if Naga doesn't die there. They beat. Oh, FD God beats too late. Can they turn it? With just the Lucio heals? No way. No way they turned this. I mean, they've delayed and no one died. I wouldn't say that trade was great still for FD God's beat, but it could have been way worse. Crawy, not crawl. Oh, is that an I? I thought it was an L. I thought it was a lowercase L. That's what I thought it was there, honestly. There's the ult. Coming out. The aggression from Vega. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just have a fat beat. Sometimes you have a fat beat and you have a Junker Queen ult from Crawley. There are no lowercase letters in the Overwatch UI. You know, that's a fair point. But I'm going to say, here's what I'm going to say why. My brain auto-corrected that because Crawl's a better name. Crawl with a K and a W is a better name. I auto-corrected because I think Crawl's cooler. Iris really has fucked up our perception of the hand of the aliases. Ooh, look at it. So notice here in that fight, by the way, for like when you watch this Junker Queen mirror, when there's a Brigitte on the field, which there will be, there's a lot of pressure on Brig Shield and a ton of pressure on the supports in general, but especially Brigitte's to like get some cooldowns out. Ooh. That blade gets used and they're already down like a lot of health and cooldowns. The commanding shout had, you know, they tried to get in there with the commanding shout, but a little too little, too late. Wisp pulled on the blade, the double support ult. This is looking pretty bad for Peps. This is looking a little rough for Peps. And Naga gets fucking anime bladed. AKA just animated in general because there was no blade yet. There it is. There's a shout. There's the beat. They might be able to sustain long enough to get the rally so no one dies the blade. They don't get rally. Oh, that's one of the situations where they're in way too deep. Now they're like hyper fucked. Yeah, they're hyper fucked. Oh my, Chopper. This meta seems pretty Resident Sleeper. I mean, I think the overall, this isn't, with the changes, I don't actually know what the current meta, I don't know if the current meta is, as we saw like on Gibraltar, there's going to be like Winston picks. I think there's going to be maps where we won't see it, which is nice. So like you'll see Junker Queen a lot on a lot of maps, but we won't see Junker Queen all the time. So, but it is an interesting meta still because, like, if you notice in that fight and previous fights, there's some goats-like elements, but it's not really goats-like elements. It's more so just like comp weaknesses elements, where, you know, you get a lot of pressure on your Brigitte early, like break the shield because of the reduced shield health that she has now for a long time. Try to force like cooldowns. There's a lot of like individual focus moments that can happen still, and it's not. I think with the changes to Junker Queen and such, it might not be quite as totally numb. So I don't know. I'm gonna be kind of mixed. I mean, I'm gonna be fine with the meta if it's only for one stage anyways, right? Like, to me, I'm of the opinion that if you get a new meta for one stage and it just lasts for that stage, even if it's kind of like a terrible meta, as long as it only has one stage, I'm like, whatever. Just for variety. But obviously if it lasts more than that, or there's more issues, then that's an issue. So tell Rob 420 to stream more? No, he doesn't really do that anymore. Rob's too important. He's too cool going to college, learning to do stuff like that. Oh, look at all this pressure. Look at this. Oh, look at that pressure. Goodbye, Crawy. Ooh! Goodbye, Naga. And that is one of the weaknesses here of, like, running the Pharah is, like, sure, you have a Pharah that's as talented as a Naga, but there is still a lot of poke that Wisp can bring out with their Tracer. Ooh, Rocket gets another. I just got out of college. Dude, I was walking around in, like, Target the other day, and I saw all the back-to-school stuff going up, and I was like, ha! Suckers! Think about having to go to school, and not being old enough to where you're done. Could not be me. Could not be me. Deathball meets dive. I mean, there's a lot of elements, I'd say. It is not... Even though I like to call it like jotes, like goats, not really. It's more of a sustain, but it's like not insanely sustainy because of the Junker Queen nerfs to commanding shout. So it's very interesting, I'd say. I'd actually say there are elements that make this kind of interesting. Oh, goodbye, Naga. Still gets one, gets two. Now Wisp really don't have a lot of sustain here, and Vega's dead, so there's no health left. There we go, Peps. A slow and steady victory. Let Naga build the barrage. And something that Wisp needs to be recognized here is that if Naga's going to be on Pharah and they're also playing, and if they're also playing this Sojourn, Wisp definitely have to be making like the first moves, because poke is not going to work very well because they don't have any poke aside from Rocket, and really mostly Rocket. They don't have a lot of poke. So I feel like you have to be finding a lot of isolation onto like the support, like the Brigitte again, or like one of the DPS. Because otherwise this comp is not going to work for like long fights. So Wisp GG's in the chat. If you can tell your team to, you know, find some more isolations versus trying to play. Dude, FD God just went for the almost hard feed. Wait a minute. Wisp, they did it. Wisp, they did it. They got the rally out early. They back up. They still have beat here. Oh, wait, dude. No way CJ dies there. Oh, I can't believe it. And the beat's still there for the blade. Chopper won't get any value from this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The dash resets? The brawl? Commanding shout. Really cool. Commanding shout keeps everyone alive. They still have a pulse, though. But Rocket dies. Okay. They're going to have to die in cart. Die in cart. It was almost a beautiful play. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Rolled by FD God. Which impressed me so far. I mean, obviously, all of Peps have fantastic players. Like Logix, Naga, FD God, Binbest has some good moments. I think Chopper and Rocket from Wisp are very, very good so far as well. Chopper and Rocket have had some very good moments. I think they've had some very solid. I think like Wisp overall, they're like pretty solid, but they definitely seem to lack some coordination, I think, between their support ult usage and positioning. And Crawley's been fine, I think. I liked Kami's Winston on Gibraltar too. But yeah, Peps, so I have been impressed that like Chopper and Rocket have been able to keep up very consistently with Logix and Naga. So overall. Like, see right here, like even like the movement and the aggression from the Wisp DPS are still just like, they're buying a lot of space. They find some good frags. However, CJ is probably going to die here again. Yeah, CJ will die. That's fine. They're not going to find anything. Like, I feel like Vega and CJ are a tad disconnected. Because also something you have to recognize too, it's sort of similar to like old Ana Lucio meta. When you're playing like this Lucio Brigida, it's like, yes, both of your supports have a lot of sustain, but when you have a lot of damage and ability to like isolate targets, your Lucio needs to be working in conjunction with your Brigida player to speed them away at times, to peel for them, actually. And I haven't seen that quite as much for Wisp. But also, it can't be hard, right? It can't be hard, obviously, because there's various other objectives you have to be taking, like in terms of making space. So, is this the most recent patch? This is going to be the Overwatch League patch that is played. Yes, it's like the most. It's like the updated Junker Queen, nerfed Commanding Shout patch. Okay, Blade only gets Rally out. Not the greatest trade for them at all. Crawley's already dead before the beat. Wait a minute. Still winnable if CJ gets Rally here. Still very winnable. Chopper's be careful not to die. Chopper's dead. Goodbye, Chopper. Goodbye, Chopper. Now Peps are going to have more ults for this upcoming fight, too, in a lot of position. So much of this is dependent on CJ, like, getting the Rally here and hoping they can find, like, one kill off the Rally. But it's so hard to find one kill off the Rally because with FD God having onto a cooldown. Oh, Vega dies. And they have no speed. They're fucked. They're fucked. It would be a miracle if Wisp win this. It would legitimately be a miracle. Yeah. Oh, been best. Yeah. There we go. I keep forgetting Avast is good at Overwatch. It has knowledge of the game. What do you mean? Have I not been? What do you mean? How does everyone? What do you mean? I've been doing Overwatch commentary for like 3 years now, since exiting the professional sphere. Oh my god, this is taking fucking ages though. But the problem is Peps are gonna win this unless they beef. It's just gonna take years. It's taking fucking ages, but they're gonna win this. Yeah, and you've been bad at it until today. Okay. Okay. Well. Dude, how is this? They actually... Now, this is the downside, is that there is no fucking damage to vaporize this ball very quickly. This is heinous. I will say my eyeballs are bleeding. But the problem is they need to stop focusing ball. They need to focus everyone else other than ball. There you go. Wait, Peps are beefing. Peps might be beefing. Peps might be beefing. Peps could be beefing here. Peps could be beefing. Peps are beefing. The ball gets mines and Vega has beat. Okay. Holy Peps beef. Holy Peps beef, I have to say. That's actually tragic. That's tragic. That is simply they did not focus targets fast enough and they lost because of it. That's a Peps beef. That is not a... That's an incredible comeback from Wisp, but holy Peps beef. There's the pulse. There's the rally. They immediately rush them. Peps have to be Sag over that one. This meta might be the end of Overwatch League. I can assure you, if GOATs didn't kill Overwatch League, this meta will not. Especially considering that you actually can play other comps and other maps. And DPS still get played. GOATs was the worst meta to ever actually happen to Overwatch League. So... Go in Rome. Thank you for the tier 1.
Play of the game.
I think you guys are a little bit overreacting here. This meta, the current patch has made this meta far better than the old patch that Contenders was playing on. And what Overwatch League will play on. This one is currently a lot better than the old one. Goats was fun as fuck. I mean, I agree. I thought Goats was fun. It's just the fact that it lasted like a year and had no DPS characters, and 2/3 of the teams were fucking trash at it was the issue. Not so much that it was like, wait a minute. Get rid of that. That was the real issue. So.
Because you get there and it's like, yeah, the people come in and we're gonna clean them up. But
Is this best of 5? No, I believe it's first to 2.
Your focus gets a little bit off, and you guys kind of stopped shot.
I believe it's first to 2.
Like 5 seconds ago,
but
you thought
I don't know if we have a correction for that.
Trying to turn that shot calling back on, trying to find that target focus again can be really tough. Trying to find that rhythm, the monkey going on in comms. Like once it stopped, it's really hard to get it back going. At that
Anyone in chat babyurging about meta isn't a real competitive Overwatch fan. LMAO. You watch the teams play well, not see hit scans all day.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like the thing is, we're still seeing a lot of like DPS play.
They sat back
it's just
chair and they got lackadaisical and they found themselves.
I think people are. The first iteration of this meta, the first Junker Queens patch that was played, when Junker Queens Command Shout didn't decay instantly, was a lot worse than what this patch is gonna be. Like a lot worse.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting.
In my opinion.
I know. I'm talking to the person that knows.
Alright, so Odyssey 2-0'd Uprising Academy, not surprising.
Okay.
Altoria Nick's still ongoing. Redbird G-Force. Redbirds beat G-Force. Not that surprising. So Wisp Redbirds. Ooh.
As you can see how the bracket has unfolded so far, it is still Altiora.
Can we change the name of Meta to Facebook since that isn't taken anymore? The GOAT's Facebook. I don't think it works.
Against Wisp, but you know, for those in the losers bracket down below,
I don't think it's gonna work.
An opportunity for Team Peps to continue going against G-Force to see what kind is, you know, how that's gonna play out, especially because of the tactical wrecking ball that we've seen from G-Force.
I thought it was only that match? You thought we were watching one match today?
Overall,
no Doubter_6.
I'm excited.
Oh, I gotta pay off the Preds too. Preds? Any Pred payers?
Honestly, Uprising Academy, Odyssey, my new A-Sides champions dominated everyone in their path. That is not a surprise.
Pay out the old predictions here.
I think it's not a surprise to me, but I think it's
choose outcome. Wisp.
G-Force really, I think, struggled in A-Sides.
There you go. I don't know what match we're watching next.
Ball team, and they didn't really get to do that too often.
I don't know what match we're watching next, actually. Chicken Nugget and I are casting next match on B stream. Let's go!
So taking a map off Redbirds is impressive, and I think G-Force started to show their colors. Hopefully, Team Peps and them can put on a good match. But I believe our next match will be Uprising versus the loser of Altior versus Nyx, and we go into that one in not too long, guys. So for you.
So next one we're watching is Uprising Academy.
Rich Rad, you and I will be back in a bit, won't we?
Absolutely.
Versus someone else. Because I think my clean feed is just. Yeah, it's just that. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're just gonna chillax. Wait a minute, I have an idea. I have an idea too. Wait, someone is playing in this too? What? The Mayhem player? You know what we need to bust out? My screen? It's going crazy. There we go. There's only one thing to bust out at a time like this. Hopper GG's with the gifted to Zaxby's chicken. Excellently. Marbles? I was going to choose between Marbles or Leaf Blower Simulator. I'm not sure. Leaf Blower? Here we go. Leaf Blower it is. Leaf Blower it is. Swap this on over. Now you guys can see Leaf. You guys, some of you might have missed Leaf. Okay? Let me tell you about Leaf. While I was away for 10 days. Oh, I get leaves? Oh, great. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let me unlock some stuff here. Coin shop? Have you literally ever played an idle game? Not really. No. Do I even have coins? currently? Let me look at my current. What's my currency at? I have 96 coins. I don't think I have enough to buy much. Ah. Okay, I can buy some stuff here. What should I do? I think I could also save up for some auto upgrades, but I think I want to buy gold leaves rewards first. Because I feel like that's the way. That's the way to move forward here. And fuck it, I'll buy one of that. Okay. Very good. Now, why don't I hear my... Where's my sound? Is the match over? The match is not over. The match is not over. We are currently waiting for the next match. We're just waiting. All right, let's see. I need to buy some other shit here as well. What is this one? The nuclear, of course. I forgot about the nuclear, but I have even more. The shovel? I can dig now? What the hell? Why would I need to dig? What's the point of digging exactly? I'm at a loss. So the match is over. This match is over, yes, but we're waiting for the next match. There's more games to come. What else can I buy in the gold leaf shop? Platinum leaves. We can buy some platinum leaves. I'll buy some trees. Buy some fertilizer. Some marketing. Nuclear fuel, why not? Oh, combo. Combo has to be, we have to buy a lot of combo. There we go. I have 2 million gold leaves. I realized. I bought some, don't worry. I want to figure out what's the point of the... Oh, I got a platinum leaf, finally! Let's go! What is the point of the shovel, though? Like, I can just dig? Why do I need to dig? Like, what's even the purpose of that? I don't exactly know. To bury bodies? Oh. Now you spent it all. Yeah, I spent it all on upgrades, pal. Bismuth leaves. Okay, so I'm gonna buy some platinum upgrades. You need to dig DN? I think I need to turn down this music. It's a little loud for me. There we go. I have to make sure when the match comes back on. You can dig out items. I do want items, but I don't know where to find an item. Can I just dig wherever? Can I just be... Look at that. Oh, I just got a 11.2k thousand leaf. Is there a faster way to equip this? I wonder. Oh, I have 74 platinum leaves. Let's go. Platinum apples. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. There's a lot in this game that I haven't unlocked yet, I must say. Check on the match. I believe we're still in intermission. We are. I will continue to wait. Solomon, hurry up with the next game. Okay, Solomon, we don't got all day. Slap Force. I can buy Slap Force. I'll think about it. Introducing idle games to your viewers is worse than gambling on stream. Is that so? Is that the consensus we have? Are idle games worse than gambling? Dude, that's a big fucking dog. Gacha games worse than both. I will agree with that. Gacha games are definitely worse than all of that other stuff.
Them in fights, to be fair, so you have evidence to support your claim. I don't particularly mind it. It's not too bad, but I'm still favouring Nick, particularly with N2S going in so far. He's unbeaten in these last two maps. Probably going to pull out the Genji. Snozzler, I think, has been a little bit quieter compared, but the
fuck is gacha? It's essentially a gambling game where you're just trying to roll to get it's like Genshin Impact.
Very good with some of these ultimates, in particular in the re-engage.
It's like, imagine like Genshin Impact,
honestly,
and that would be
that.
I don't need a leaf portal.
I will make my mind up, and I will choose.
I will ever take a longer max combo duration. Some of these.
It's not changed. Basically, the entire series. We shall see both of these teams just going to be jostling for, I think, key cooldowns in this first fight, really trying to feel each other out and look for that go button once a commanding shout.
I hear the game audio. I'm hearing the broadcast audio, I should say.
I didn't actually think it happened, chat. I apologize for that, but either way, getting into this fight.
Are they getting into the? Wait, they're in it. They're in it.
Usually does come out to these first kills, right? So like the Sojourn.
We gotta swap.
Either one of these players getting a first kill would be excellent. There's a lot of pressure on Altiora.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
N2S,
I'm at a loss.
That undefeated player we're talking about, getting that first kill onto Snozzler, taking their counterpart.
Wait, what?
And I'll get the spot.
Oh, I guess this isn't on the clean feed, so I'm doing this. I'm doing it based off the broadcast. This is B stream. Okay, I'll watch. I'll watch B stream.
Or even neutralize it for now. Biz, though, great pick onto Paintbrush. N2S.
But Crimson going down, Snozzler again. That's so unfortunate for Altiora as well, especially when Biz is pulling.
Do we get to vote on B stream? Yes, you do actually. I just forgot to do it. You do get to vote. /Pred.
I feel like their synergy is pretty big here on coordinating.
Let me open this up here. Start prediction. Who is this? Altura.
Anyway, from the absolute.
Yeah, or Altoria versus Nyx.
Overwatch 1 now, it's so revitalized in Overwatch
Altoria versus Nyx. Altoria. Nyx. Start prediction. Got it. There you go.
Yep, good timing now from Soames, but is it enough to stop the blade from N2S? Well, it actually is. Haley's back on the board, and yeah, that was a railgun shot from Biz as well that made that happen.
So Altoria, they have some good ults. Winning this fight here pretty cleanly.
Altiora back in control of the bot.
Altoria, I should say. Altoria has some good ults. Paintbrush is on Nyx.
Halfway across the map.
Didn't even realize.
Yeah, nice re-engage from Altiora though. They do get a lot of percentage to Nyx, but I think slowly but surely they should get control of the push bot here and swing it into
Cornbread.
Phase. That was a great shot, by the way, that I didn't even mention from Biz, just completely sparking out N2S there on that Genji with the help of Haley as well to get that final blow. So these Lucios popping up in
and Haley's on Altiora. Yeah.
Fish to clutch last map, and Haley says, "Okay, anything you can do, I can do better. Let's see if she can pull out the Reddit Lucio for this last map." Biz forces overclocked over, but he gets instantly disengaged because of
Coffer. That's
Snozzler gets one. Snozzler gets another. The rally gets utilized too for Paintbrush. This is really good for Altiora.
And while they have sustained commanding shout, too big there. Coffer already in the back line, just got taken down. I mean, what can you do?
Yeah, it's a really simple fight from Altiora. Snozzler goes for the blade. There is nothing that Nyx can do, and they just simply fall to it. They do not choose to invest, to commit, to draw out that fight any longer. They simply just give it. They probably are going to lose the lead in this map because of it, and they've not got nothing.
Oh, I didn't realize they also had N2S. I know that player as well.
Crimson does have the rampage, and we've seen what happens before in this series when Crimson has this ultimate.
Indeed, this could be massive, especially if you're
Biz already dead.
Into that small area. Obviously, Coffer getting caught by it. Biz falls, but there is still an opportunity to kill off the Junker Queen.
Oh, this is really bad for Nyx. This is very bad for Nyx.
Again, if N2S is alive there, they probably.
If they lose anyone else here, they're turbo boned.
Yeah, nice headshot as well to take down the Genji.
They should be able to get second cap, potentially. They're going. They're trying. The contest, they got it. Well, they got it. Was Peps playing on? Were Peps playing on ping? I mean, they have to play on ping at least for some of the maps, right? Because they're on EU, correct? I'm pretty sure they had to be playing on some ping. At least for some of the maps, unless they were swapping up with Wisp.
They can let loose a sound barrier whenever they want to keep themselves
or Wisp
alive.
played to play on EU
can
servers.
Go as aggressive as they want, I would say, at this point. Obviously, using the commanding shout early on,
beat.
so aggressive. There's the beat just in time to save.
It's minimum latency on NA. Okay, yeah. So they're still playing with ping.
And nothing can be done to save them because where's the ultimates?
Yeah, great beat from Fishcake. N2S was so aggressive there. Really playing at the max limit of that Genji HP pool, but the sound barrier coming in, so good, just to keep them nice and healthy. And then it's a base HP advantage, and they run them over. But unfortunately, though, they do manage to flip the payload back. Altiora will get the advantage, and this is just going to be a neutral fight. Even if Knicks win, they're just going to be able to push into Altiora.
This match feels a bit.
The rally countered the blade there. Good timing from Paintbrush.
It feels faster for these teams, I'll say. Seems like they're playing. It seems like they're playing really fast. A little bit scrappier too.
It's not bad percentage. Once again, Knicks is slowly
comparatively to the last.
Over, as I've now been told, it's actually pronounced NOS, not N2S. So.
Oh, I forgot it is NOS. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, never mind. Biz just goodbye, I guess.
Yep, and again, it's both that has oftentimes been getting the better end of these Sojin.
They agreed to min latency for the Peps game. Yeah, but isn't min latency still? They still have ping, right? Or am I misremembering how that feature works?
Absolutely, there's so much space to play with, and there you have options. You have.
They still have some decent amount of ping. I might be misremembering the feature though.
To come in as someone from the side of Altiora's one shot. The next fight, it's someone from Nyx. To be honest, Altiora just kind of walk in and clean this up. It's a great.
Altiora. Had to use a lot, but
and then they just walk in and finish them off.
Not awful.
Altiora are gonna be so relieved.
So minimum latency, depending on the team locations, they can agree to turn it off. Most of them don't like it, and Whispers and Peps they turned it off. Yeah, they'll have the EU to East Coast ping.
They're gonna end up
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, exactly, because they are still
ahead. That is what I was thinking.
75.78 meters. That is 4 more than Nyx, and I can do math. Yep, just barely 4 more. But yeah, Nyx obviously they have to come back in and try and get control of the spot, get to that checkpoint again, because if they just keep going back and forth like this, it's Altiora that win eventually in the OT.
Am I joining Junker Queen meta?
Be using the overclock to make sure this fight goes completely in
this iteration isn't as bad as the first iteration.
They can't walk out from that small little underpass because Biz has the overclock online.
Yeah, the overclock basically.
I would say it's definitely not going to be my favorite.
There was nowhere for them to run, and Altiora
for sure.
Funnel in with
but
all of the
I've seen. I feel like at times
overpower them. Now they're getting.
I think looking back, I think Goats is going to be worse than this. Because at least there's like people can still at least like 8-brain people can be like DPS, Pog. So overall, I wouldn't say I'm liking it, but it's better than the last iteration, and there's still some interesting components. So.
Yeah, the Rampage from Crimson.
But worse than Double Shield.
Seen a couple of big opportunities so far.
So, good ult. They should have beat though.
Beat in response from Fishcake, knowing that
Simpson has to rotate, yeah.
Back with the kills, N2S.
Oh, nice.
The backline, no, sorry, but either way, that's just immaculate.
But yeah, I think Double Shield is exceptionally boring.
L+ ratio or whatever.
So,
say on Twitter nowadays.
The thing is,
great ultimate from Crimson. Fishcakes though in response.
This is harder to watch than Double Shield.
Altiora get caught a little bit too over aggressive, and Nos is able
to how the fight works.
And well, take down all of
Double Shield I found more boring, but this is harder to watch.
Slowly pushing up. Here we go. The blade is pulled.
Yeah,
Blade up.
And there's no ultimates here from Altiora.
Only gets one.
Really deny the value of it. Haley going down.
Still a lot of space.
Push and pull of this composition, that flow you would like to have. And now Nyx, they take over control under 2 minutes remaining. That is extremely
no.
Boat
guys,
the back in with kills
Naked HD is actually allowed. Naked HD is a plat chat Valorant meme.
Yeah, this is a really great, quick, clean.
We don't have to ban Naked HD.
Nyx are absolutely happy with that.
We can bring them back.
Past Altiora's percentage, past their distance, and now, as I said, what Altiora were looking to do 3 or 4 minutes ago, just ping-pong the objective and stall out these neutral fights,
It's okay. They're allowed.
Win one more team fight, really, to be able to take this series. So all the advantage, all the control, all the tempo should and probably will be dictated by Nyx in these next couple of fights.
And the longer these team fights go, the more it benefits Nyx.
There's the beat invested.
So big for cover.
Do the other chatters get a pass? Depends on what you're posting.
Still, it fades away.
Depends on what you're posting.
Goes down, Biz to follow it, and it's looking dire for Altiora here. Nyx are looking.
No hot girls from mods.
I cannot stress enough how much Nos coming in is completely
Got him.
That Nyx are playing these
Got him.
now is playing with so much more.
The mods have lost their hot girl privileges.
It's not there to clean up the targets or at least use the space that coverers get.
Altiora, they have double DPS ult here. Oh, there's aggression from Nyx though.
Biz is just completely alone.
Biz gets rolled, isolated.
Mission in the back line. This brawl's happening over
Ooh,
here.
Nyx are kind of just. They're chasing. They do be chasing.
They'll be able to come out with spawn and
I mean, if they get like more kills here, this is probably done.
I don't know how powerful.
This is probably done here. Altiora have no ults. They're staggered to go touch point. This is gonna be really hard.
Finally, Haley comes back with a
Haley's been doing some good stall here. Chef Big Dog though. Chef Big Dog is dead. Dude, Haley is fucking. Oh my god. Haley's movement is pretty crazy. It won't really matter, but crazy movement.
Nyx in the full mapper first to 2 series send Altiora down to the lower brackets.
Down they go, and Nyx will carry on. Their rampage continues, and it's thanks to some excellent play in these new.
Does Devoyne wander in here, or are they a Valorant only shitposter? I don't think I've seen Devoyne in this chat.
Finally put some respect on it.
I don't think I've ever seen, and Devoyne, I've also only mostly seen Devoyne in Wyatt's chat.
The Dragon Blades were so clean, they were so well timed. It
So,
always felt like when I saw Nos pull Blade.
What are you snacking on? I'm having a protein bar, some leftover cornbread, and some cashews. I'm pretty uninspiring lunch, I'll say. I've been so hard not have Overwatch League and VTC. You've been hard? I'm assuming you're saying you'd be back for the guard to win it all. I'm going to say, sadly, I don't think guards win it all. Their performance versus Sentinels was kind of quite lackluster. So, okay. Well, there we go. Saw map 1 of this. Hello? So does that mean we're... Hey, no. Get away from my food. Get away from my food. No. 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 Okay. How screwed are the fuel with the double main support meta? I don't think that's screwed. I think they'll be fine, actually. I think there are worse teams that can be screwed than that. I'll be back. Have you guys noticed that? Have you guys noticed that Solomon isn't moving this tournament fast enough? Why is Solomon wanting... Why are the casters taking so long, huh? Have you guys noticed that? It's his fault. It's his fault. That's fine. Now I can do this. Now I can do this instead. Surely Moth will finally get signed. I don't think Moth even plays Overwatch anymore. I'm not even sure. I'm not totally certain. Bismuth leaves? I will take them. I will take some Bismuth leaves. What's up? What's up, Mim? It's all my fault? No, no, no. As you know, I can do no wrong. Alright, let's see. Let me equip the shovel. Cha! No, it doesn't do much. The shovel does not appear. Wait, what is this? I don't have enough. I need to get to 2 million leaves to get to the fish, it looks like. I need to get to the fish. So I'm going to wait. You think Moth is coming back? Wait until you hear about Jesus. I'm waiting. Starge. I'm waiting. What I just noted, the Bismuth leaves. Kind of LGBT friendly though. Finally, gay leaves. Pay out Pred? Was that the end of the map? I guess it was, right? Because Altiora just won. I guess I should pay out the Pred. You got a point. You got a point there. Actually. Wait, Nyx won? Oh, you're right. They went to lower bracket. Sorry. Sorry. I misremembered the bracket. Nyx won. Altiora went to lower bracket. I was thinking, I was mixing up the results. Nope. You're right. All good. There we go. All good. Nice try. Nice try. This game is like working a job instead of doing it for fun. I already do that. It's called streaming. Every day I'm in the content mines. For your benefit. Let me buy some more platinum stuff here. There we go. I'm waiting to get the trout. Give me the trout. Can you play Roblox Tycoon instead? That's actually my next stream. Is Roblox Tycoon. If you'd believe it. Let's see, shovel. What will you do for me here? Dig? Ooh. Alright, I want, there it is, there it is, there it is. What is this? Large trout. Slap enemies around with a large trout. Click to slap. Oh shit, I'm hurting them. I'm hurting them. I'm not gonna kill them fast enough though. I don't do enough damage. I don't do enough damage. Okay, how do I level them up? Airplane turbine? Leaf powered range blower. Oh! So I need a trout to kill them. I need a Carlos. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. Slap force. I want to kill an enemy. Slap him. That doesn't do nearly enough damage. I need far more than that. I need a lot more than that. Let's see. What can I do here? Combo duration, perhaps? Let's see. Slap force, thank you. I want to kill somebody. Dude, I'm still... There's no way I'm doing enough damage. There's just no way. You think it's just bad technique? You think so? Think it's just bad technique? I don't even know why I'm buying this. This is not even useful. No point to even buy that. Let's check the gay leaves. Let's buy some of this. Buy some marketing. Bismuth apples, I will take that. There we go. Green leaf upgrades to all leaf production? Really? I wouldn't think so. Will you be my friend? Sure. Sure. Only if you will help me upgrade my trout. So I can kill enemies in Leaf Blower Sim while I wait for the matches to come back for Mayhem Summer Classic. Because Solomon wants to be slow. Since Solomon wants to make us wait. Greens do? Really? Why am I not doing that? Wait a minute. Okay. I need more slap power. I need more leaves. I need a lot more leaves. What's the name of this cuck game? What?
We took our signature sandwich and cranked it up.
What?
With bacon.
The name of this cuck game?
It's the new signature club, remixed by Zaxby's.
It's it's Leaf Blower Simulator.
To the Florida Mayhem.
Oh, wait.
With door.
I hear game.
You know, we had to. I mean, it's now
hungry,
set
bro.
in stone that you're going to.
What's getting cucked
consistently
exactly?
on
So imagine you got signed to the Boston Uprising
It's great. So
in
again, we return to the
2018,
Summer Classic presented by Zaxby's.
and
Super
you didn't play any
just have a little
games
bit of
after a
crossover
lengthy
with
tryout
the
process, and then your career ended.
Premiere on this A stream for now, so we can see the matchup between Nyx and Altiora, which
That's kinda like
Altiora,
being
unfortunately,
cucked.
Towards the end of that, brings us to the matchup
That's like
that
being
we have
cucked.
now, which is Uprising Academy and Altiora.
Oh, this one should be a lot of fun. Altiora,
Yeah.
kind of stacked. Uprising Academy, stacked,
But to be fair, I also got paid for doing nothing. So
have had a hard time meshing
You know.
the team together. They were brought together, I
Yeah.
believe, fairly late.
you win some, you lose some, right?
There's A-sides.
So
And
we're doing
they haven't
Uprising
had
Academy,
time to mesh,
Altiora.
but on
I gotta
paper,
start the
the
next
roster's
prediction.
Insane, right?
Yeah.
It's all simple and.
All right, next
thorough
prediction
as well.
coming up.
And having some incredible performances. Calha has been a highlight.
Altiora
Hasn't been
versus
playing as much,
Uprising
but it's very good. Simple, I think,
Academy.
is somebody who everyone's been looking at, has been playing a lot of really intense solo.
Start the
queues,
prediction.
Really good doing it. Just needs to find the right place in a team to really mesh that together. But Uprising on paper, an incredible team, and I think the longer we go into kind of Overwatch 2 Tier 2, the more this
Old
team
Avast
will
got
get to
cucked
shine.
and paid.
But of course,
That's
there's always
Chad.
the caveat. They're on ping.
It's
It's gonna be
all
a
about the
little bit tough for
hang
them.
dong on the
Plus,
server.
They get to play against Altiora, which is a team that is
Hang
ridiculously
dong
good
on the
their own.
server.
Yeah, they have truly elevated themselves, and it's been a real sight to see. from the way that they've been able to just elevate themselves again and again. And these individuals that we talk about,
My prediction for
especially
this?
when it comes to Soames and Haley, the way that they work together in tandem with this team, and same thing with Crimson and how just their synergy together
I have
and
to
all
think.
together as well. Of course, we have to highlight the DPS, which we do consistently because they've been such a significant.
I'll move this
factor
over to the
us.
clean feed.
Pickups, Biz, even as we saw just in the last one, trying to counter.
I would say
still finding some value, but again, between these two teams, I'm still looking forward to a really, really great matchup.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see a lot of these teams. For me, one of the big highlight
I
players,
think
Magic
I'm going Uprising Academy.
A tear in the Overwatch 1 off season.
I think I'm going Uprising Academy.
Came to A-sides.
In my
Showed some-
opinion.
The support lineup for this team in general, all three of them, really get me excited, and especially in what we just saw with how the matches were playing.
I voted the wrong team. A likely
Extremely
story.
critical in terms of winning, not just for peeling teammates, but also for hitting those big ultimates and being a part of fight play.
A likely story.
Goes underrated, but a lot of these supports, more often than not, in teams, right? Tank is shot calling.
They get
where
3-0'd
we
every
really
match. I
work
don't
our
think that's
fight
true.
plan,
I also don't
but
think, based
support's
off
job in
what
a
I've
lot
seen
of
of
these
Altiara,
situations
I'm not
is to
really
track
impressed with them
ultimates,
too much
which
either.
have been
I might be wrong
more
though.
than
Like
critical
I
when
said.
you're talking about,
What the
a
fuck?
meta like
Avast going
Junker
live
Queen,
before
where
2
ultimates
p.m.?
are virtually
Guys,
everything.
what?
You saw
I'm
the entirety of that
reformed.
last match.
I'm
aside from maybe the
reformed.
Final Clown Fiesta.
I'm a
fight,
reformed streamer.
Predicated.
I'm in the
on
mines.
ultimates, and Soames and Haley and Matt
I'm sure
Smith
you've got
all
this
have
question
a
before.
lot
Why
of
don't
weight
Coach
on
Stream
their
LCQ?
shoulders, and they've done a
Mostly
fantastic
because
so far.
my good
And as
friends
you can see
Wyatt
here
River
on the
does
map,
it,
we are
and
confirming that the first
Wyatt,
control map is going to be Oasis.
I
What three
really
maps are
want
those
Wyatt
two?
to make money.
What three maps? I mean, we
Go on.
talked
And
about
so
it. I'm gonna
I don't
fill
wanna
in the
co-stream it
Garden
and
is
take
what
away
we
any of his
forgot.
viewership,
Garden
essentially.
is what we forgot,
Yeah,
friends.
it
So that's
is.
the
Because
biggest one that we
I
have
really want
to
Wyatt to
start with,
succeed.
And I guarantee you we're going to start off on Gardens. I'm calling it now. Universe, you shall provide. At least I hope so. If not, then I'm also going to get another thing wrong. Darn it!
So
Ryan, you
that's the main.
arsonist!
That's really the main reason why I don't ever co-stream it.
To be fair, you had 1 in 3 odds. They weren't great.
That's what I mean. It was 33%. I mean, that's not terrible. I'd still roll a 3-sided
Just hop on a
dice.
call with Wyatt and don't stream. That's what I do.
still
I do that already.
Whenever I see 3-sided dice.
I already do that when I have the opportunity to do so. Contenders access to the beta? Yes. Contenders players do have access to the beta. It's good. I thought they didn't. No, they got. Yeah, they do. Okay. Yoppin. Yoppin do be poking. Ooh. Okay. Goodbye, Contender 1231. Goodbye, Contender 1231. They swapped the UI back. They swapped the, or no, they didn't. The UI is still kind of fucked, actually. They need to fix this UI, I must say. A quick UI fix. Dude, I can't believe Simple, the GOAT, is here playing Overwatch 2. Can you believe it? Okay, Snozzler are going to be doing a lot of poke and building towards that blade. Oh, Yoppin, goodbye. How are the Junker Queen comps been? I would say with the nerf to the commanding shout, it's not as oppressive, but it's still very strong. So it's very brawly, sustainy. There is some important focus fire, like cooldown moments to watch, but with the DPS. But I'm sure some people will not enjoy it. But also, it's not requirement you play it on every map. Some maps with verticality, you won't be playing Junker Queen. You'll be playing like Winston and such. So I boop on a Snozzler. Snozzler 75% to the blade, pretty close. All the ults are going to start coming out. I think Uprising Academy have Altiora have a very large ult advantage here with their supports. So they're in a pretty good spot in relation to that. They also still hold on the point. Life's looking good. It's also easier than potential counters. Yes. I mean, that's the story of Overwatch in general with metas, is that there are metas like you can play that can beat these comps, but they're really hard to execute perfectly. While this comp is just easier to play. So, beat from Haley. Keeps him alive for the blade. Uprising Academy, you can kind of dommed. A little dommy-mommied a little bit. It's not looking too good. They've had actually 0 successful fights currently. Is this game live? It is. I have the clean feed, but you can also watch it on twitch.tv/Florida Mayhem. So if you want to have the broadcaster as well, the casters, but I have the clean feed. as a VIP. Blade does not get much value from Snozzler. They peel it properly. He's down. Avast Academy, I mean, they could choose to commit here. They are choosing to commit. Haley wins the Lucio fight. Oh, boy. Altiora. The focus. I think it might, I mean... yeah. Avast Academy struggling pretty heavily. Can we get a name swap? Production. Production. Can we get a name swap? Did Avast Academy lose? Yes, they did lose that round. There we go. Didn't you just get done saying Solomon doesn't miss? Solomon doesn't miss, okay? He chooses to miss when he wants to. He doesn't ever actually miss. Oh, this dive. Oh, the Snozzler dive was very unfortunate. The peel was really good. They got the isolation. Like, you see here on these fights, it's so important, even though it looks like, okay, it's kind of a mess, right? But it is similar to these heavy brawl-like comps like GOATs in that, like, you're looking to find the DPS, generally a Genji or even a Tracer. You're generally finding DPS out of position and isolate them early when they try to get some, like, damage like that. Which is really important when you watch the Jungle Queen matchup, is that as soon as they try to make a play, you're swarming them like a bunch of ants on like on a beetle, you know? And then you consume them and take them back to the hive. Ooh, Crimson's really deep. Aiden down. Oh, that's so sad for Yappin. That's a kill you definitely want to get. Contender 1231 is my GOAT, I must say. My GOAT, Contender 1231. Other than Jungle Queen, who I think is the most important in this comp? Honestly, Lucio. I think your Lucio dictates the pace of the fight so much. I think your Brigitte player, like, their positioning is really important, but I think in terms of who sets up, like, how the fight happens, it's the Lucio. So... like, Lucio is it's so important for your Lucio player to be, like, peeling your backline properly and your DPS while also setting up your fights, having speed boost available. So. But it's tough to really, like, definitively say, like, this one's the most important, but I think Lucio is insanely important. And right there, you see it? Do you see? Arrow, way too deep on the flank, trying to play on the off angle, gets caught, dead. See ya, Arrow. The Arrowverse, dying, just like in the fucking DC verse. Arrowverse is dead. Uprising gonna have 4 ults coming up. Altiora pops the overclock. Oh! Gets the beat force. Counter beat from Haley. There's the counter blade. Snozzler popping the fuck off, getting the damage. This fight ran so long that Altiora is just gonna win it. Dude, Uprising Academy, not looking too hot here, I must say. It's not looking good. I have yet to see any sort of consistent plays coming out. No, like, really, like, occasionally finding someone on the flank, but, like, no consistent aggression. Their ult tempo is really bad, honestly. Arrow's been canceled after 8 seasons? Yeah, it has. They had Korzat. They gave you the prime in the 5 months. Oh, okay, there we go. Why does I say they don't make a good? They have a good initiation there. Life's good. Get the cleanup kills here too. Well done from Contender 1231, aka known as Itzal. They did it. They did it, guys. And now Simple, my GOAT, is going to pop Rally in the upcoming fight. It's actually Izzle? Yeah, it is. Oh, that engage though. Uprising, you gotta live. You do live. Okay, Chief Big Dog down. Oh, they stay alive. Well done from Simple. Not over peaking. This is that tack shooter experience coming to the fore. Well played. Can Overwatch League pros play against contender teams for extra practice? Yeah, Overwatch League teams scrim against contender teams all the time. All the time. Well, not all the time, I should say, but like frequently. There's the blade from Yapin. Oh, the damage there is good. Uprising Academy, what a turnaround here on this point. It looked really rough there with the focus fire for a bit, outside of getting like occasional some key picks. They looked so much better in the second half of this point. So much better. Way more aggressive. Taking way more space. Why is it Simple using the GOAT Brig skin? Great question. Great question. I don't know why they haven't given Simple the GOAT Brig skin. It's all on top. It's actually Contender 1231. Not Itzel. Anything cool going on in Misfits Gaming? Yeah. We sold our LEC team recently. We have 2 big events being announced soon that I've been fucking toiling away at. Doing a lot of different things. So yeah, lots of interesting stuff happening. This is happening, the Mayhem Summer Classic, which I was also involved in, but not quite as much. But I was involved in this. Ooh, Arrow gets a late kill. That's really important. Late kill on Biz means that Uprising Academy did come back in here and like take some aggressive positioning. Did I buy some stocks until those new server? No, I mean Misfits. Yeah, I don't think I can buy stocks in the Tobo server. I believe. I don't think they have a stock market. I don't think they have an S pack for that either on the stock market. Nice, Uprising. That kill on the Biz late from Arrow was so important. They're able to walk in, like get so much. Oh my god, that was what a shot from Biz. But really important late kill from Arrow. And now Uprising get the flip. They're gonna have the beat advantage here as well, which is really huge. You've been fucking events? No. I want to be fucking events because of monkey pops. Not monkey pops. Monkey pox. You know? I'm not looking to get the penis lesions currently. Ooh, the knife damage from Itzel. Itzel doing a lot of damage here. Nice, Uprising. Continuing to just like keep the tempo up, get kills. Why not? Yeah, it's just not for me. Though I have heard that you can supposedly just get monkeypox through sweat as well, even like at the gym, because it's like a contaminated bodily fluid that could touch lesions. In which case, that does scare me because I do go to the gym and I don't want to get monkeypox from sweat. So, not looking forward to that one. I would prefer not to. The blade, Yapin. Okay. Ooh. I mean, they get Snaz early, so they trade Genji for Genji. They're still holding onto the beat. Good damage. Oh, you need more. You need more. The counter beat. Oh man, Snazer's coming back in with the blade. Here comes the blade. Uprising needs something to happen. Uprising has to get something right now. There's the blade. They need support. Support. There it is. Yeah. I'd rather get out of shape for a season than risk monkeypox. Yeah. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that. Jane Goodall will answer for this. Jane Goodall will answer for this monkeypox scourge. Wiping off might not be enough. Might need disinfectant. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Oh, the boop! The boop! What a boop! Incredible boop from Aiden there. Making sure they can just get the immediately kill Biz. Oh, that's so well played, honestly, from Uprising. Can they get anything, though? They have a huge ult disadvantage. Oh, so sad. They actually played that. It was really well played, but they just had no ults. They just had no ults. Did Junker Queen just say, stop hiding behind your shield, big girl? Gotchi? It's not really Gotchi, I guess. It's women involved. Are women still Gotchi? I don't think so. I think only men are Gotchi. Okay, simple. My goat pops the rally. Oh, it was a knife pull? Oh, I thought it was a boot from Aiden. I didn't see the knife damage initially. Well, I mean, even better. I mean, still great play. Great play either way. Ults get used. Simple's isolated here. Aiden will probably not get... Oh, will they get beat? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, help Simple. Help them. Oh my god, Aiden with the peel. Aiden with the peel. They're gonna get beat. Counter beat, counter beat. Wait, you need a counter beat. Stacked. Oh, baby. Well played. Uprising Academy keeps their back on alive. They still have Blade here, too. As long as Yapin lives. It's a pretty good spot to be in. Pretty good spot to be in. Great spot to be in. They get the rally, though. They gotta kill the Blade. They do. Oh, this is pretty good for Uprising. They're gonna have a counter rally. Yeah, this is great for Uprising. This map. And Uprising win it. Wow. I mean, what a turnaround from Uprising Academy from the first stage of this map to the final. They looked a lot better. A lot better. Onimo what? Hey, and it's all one a map, guys. Either I'm too dumb to follow Honor as a shit show of the last fight. I mean, it's a lot happening. It's a lot happening. I wouldn't say you're dumb. It's just hard to follow, which is part of the issues with the meta. But there was actually... Uprising made some really smart choices and had really good peel for their backline. Most importantly, Aiden keeping Simple alive there meant they could not only keep and staying alive themselves, meant they got beat and kept their Brigitte alive. So they just had far better sustain and were able to pop beat later and win the fight because their spawns are coming back a little bit faster. So it was a lot going on, but you're not necessarily stupid, but it's followable. Is there a couch plan for champs? Yeah, just depends on what happens. Because like every Plat Chat event, it comes together in the last 2 weeks before an event, almost always. Even if it requires international traveling, because that's how we roll. And also just esports in general. Okay. Let me listen to the sound for the broadcast so I know when we're going back in a map.
There's no clear mistake that opened the door for them to step in. It was Uprising.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
A chance and making a map win.
Well, and the other part of it too is, you know, how the cards felt. I mean, you had Aiden with the Lucy.
Have you been watching the rehearsal? Actually, I just started watching the rehearsal. If you can believe it. It was very funny, as Nathan Fielder does. Wait, new lore? I didn't realize we had lore. Neighbor's Garden. I snuck over to Bob's place to rake his leaves. I know that sounds like a bizarre thing to do, rake into neighbors' leaves when they're more than capable of doing it themselves, but I just can't help it. His yard has those incredible platinum leaves. They catch the light in the most alluring way. And the ALB seem to be happy with their new work as well. It'll just be an illusion from the location. But I swear they're stronger and last longer, gotchi, than before. But Bob needs to take care of his pest issues. I mean, it's some all sorts of little creatures. I just pest them by blowing leaves in their direction until they end up moving on. Told me some story about some sort of artifacts, and then he lost his magic compass in his garden. Bob.
That doesn't surprise me, like, at all. I think LTR is looking to maintain the status quo. We're not pull the emergency liver Kronk, like, send things to Gibraltar, we don't want to play Junker Queen anymore. Like, they barely lost that game. Play some more Junker Queen, fix some
Bob.
of the issues, we're gonna be fine.
You leaf slut. Dude, come on.
Like, worst comes to worst, we can maybe play some
Everyone
defense,
loves
but
leaves.
I don't think we're there yet for LTR. They look good.
Everyone loves leaves. I need more slap force.
Can I just tell you that I really appreciate casting alongside you because you just had a Kronk reference.
Yeah, I've heard that one once or twice from you.
Hoping that everyone in chat is
Cosmic leaves?
but yes,
I will
we're
unlock.
hoping that they don't have to pull any sort of levers and going onto a map that is going to favor them to bring it to a 1-to-1. I mean, we had already a draw factor.
Enemy bumper.
Just before
Ah.
Tiora, so we've seen some long-run matchups between the two of them, but yes, going on to Route 66, going to give that,
Dude,
very
I am-
along sightlines, there's a lot of
Things
elevation.
are going well.
See how they're going to play into that
Who is
and
that?
they can utilize, because this was a very close matchup
Ishan
between the two of
Gupta.
them, despite
They gave it the
how
tier 1.
first
That
half
censored
of
my
the
message. It
game
was actually Automod, not me.
seemed very one-sided, but there was
Automod
definitely some
censored your
execution
message,
from
I must
up
say.
front. You gotta be able to counteract LTR,
Wait,
but
it's
each
Trout?
this first
Oh, I'm doing real damage now to
Of
these.
course, right? They had the good.
I'm doing real damage.
Again,
Can I kill this?
play. It was close enough that I don't see any like clear
Come on.
differences. LTR can just like, hey,
I might be able to kill it.
we're gonna
No!
speed it up.
Can I kill the rabbit?
Maybe shot call a couple of those,
No. No way.
FPS ultimates a little better, right? There was
Frick.
one fight where we saw Overclock
Alright.
and Blade invested. That
Are they in the next game yet? Not yet.
The next one, it wasn't even like a.
Not yet.
You couldn't call it a mistake, right? Like I
Yeah.
can't sit here and look.
Leaf-powered leaf
They should
blower.
have done this. Like if you are playing, if you're in their shoes.
I already have that.
And you are trying to ult track.
What is
shot
this?
call and fight and click heads all at the same time. Like, dude, you would make a
Large paint
mistake. You
roller.
can't call it a mistake, like ever, right? But it was like the one thing that you could be like, yeah, if they happen to make the different decision, they maybe win that. So, I'm like,
Why?
I'm gonna go here. I wanna see if they-
What do I even... What does this even do for me?
Again, why I like this map pool, because the map
It's just a...
forcing them to play differently, round after round after round.
Okay.
66 even, despite still being a pretty jump.
How the games been? They've been fun. Mostly just observing the players in the meta, which I've been watching. Like I said, it's Mountain Contenders here and there to keep up with it, but
And how
they've been pretty
well
good.
they keep these fights going, especially on the attacking side, getting
I'd say.
big earls and keeping that cart pushing while you
I don't think I can get cosmic
still
leaves here,
maintain a
can I?
position that is threatening, like, hey, if you drop on us
I think I need to go to a new location.
It's really hard to juggle all those things at once.
I need to unlock...
Something that we've seen come into the meta.
Yeah, I can't, see?
It-
So I need to
put it
unlock
in
the
an
next
egg, a little
area
bit of action, and you
with
do the
500
everyone
coins. How do I get
needs to
coins
at
again?
this point. Get the early hold off.
Anyone
get some
remember?
time off the clock. See how long you can get this going for.
As we do
But either way,
the composition.
I think we're in the game.
Aura
Yeah, we are in the game.
is
Okay.
going to stick on
Let me
to
swap
the
over.
selection of the Ash. The Utilize. Yeah, I'm also very happy with its selection, and I'm curious to see what type of contribution it's going to gain. Nice, early picking up ball from Arrow. As I say, I want to see what
Swap on over here. Should we do a portal? Yeah, I think you do. Potentially, I might have to prestige. Okay, let's take a look. Junk Queen's still meta on Dorado? Yeah, but I mean, I don't think... it depends. I wonder if she's still meta the entire time of Dorado or just for first and third. Because that still makes a difference. We'll have to see. A little Genji fight here. Snozzer gets rolled and isolated. Goodbye. Dorado? Yeah, I mean, Route 66. Not Dorado. Route 66, yeah. But yeah, I'm wondering if Jungle Queen might not be meta for second point still. Chef Big Dog. Also, what a fucking name. What a good name Chef Big Dog is. Chef Big Dog already has rally. Simple. My goat has rally. Contender 1-2-3-1 should be an Overwatch League. Do I have a story to tell you, which I'm sure you already know. He got that dog in him. True. He got that big dog in him. Okay, Uprising Academy popping the rally first. Oh my god. The cooldown usage, the blade. Okay, I mean, Uprising, now that was a shit show of a fight, but pretty much the moral of the story when you watch that fight is Uprising had the really good engage. They got a knife kill to bring the damage closer. They're not a knife, but rather a knife. It's all hit the knife, brings them a bit closer, do a lot more damage, and they committed a blade there while with the commanding shout. So they just had like a lot of aggression. Uprising couldn't like feel the damage fast enough because they didn't want to commit the beat. They didn't disengage quick enough either because of the knife. And that's what you're going to be looking for when you're watching these Junker Queen mirrors, chat. Is just like, okay, who's getting caught? What cooldowns are being used? And there we go. Yoppin's caught. Yoppin gets caught. Arrow trying to live. They know that Aiden has beat here. Have any predictions who would be best Junker Queen Overwatch League? No, not really. We really just have to see how teams adjust to her. Not yet. I mean, I'll still... I feel like Hawk and Reiner are going to be great shouts. So, I think Hawk and Reiner are going to be great shouts for it. If he gets used. I also think Smurf could be really good. So we'll see. We'll see. I know not very bold Preds by any means. Not bold. My Dark Horse is Punk? Yeah, Punk. I mean, Punk's had like a overall very solid tank performance. Bob used on point. Arrow dead. They have to touch point. This is fucking chaos here again. I think Altiora are gonna finally get it there. That was a wild as fuck fight. That was a wild as fuck fight. I think Dallas can recover. Yeah, they can recover. I mean, this is probably the meta for them to recover. If there's going to be a meta for Dallas to potentially be really good, it's gonna be this one. The biggest problem is just, does Fearless have a good Junker Queen? Or are they going to utilize like Hanbin? But I think even with the double main support, like, I think what you do, I think Fielder's going to be, is going to be able to flex, I think. So I think they'll still be fine. The Glad's back, yeah, the Glad's backline is going to be fucking disgusting. Skewed Astro, the Glad's backline is going to be fucking unreal good. Oh, Simple, my goat. Did he name himself after the CSGO god? No, that is Simple. That's actually Simple. Simple's playing in Contenders now and playing Brigitte. New York backline gonna pop off too? Pepe laugh. Pepe laugh. Pepe laugh. Pepe laugh. Alright, Blade gets used. Blade, I mean, they got like one kill off of that, but I mean, Altoria's still in a pretty good position here. Contender 1-2-3-1. No. Goodbye, Itzel. The pressure onto Yoppin. Yoppin trying their best to live. Goes down. Junker Queen's a speedy brawler. Yeah. Imagine like a very speedy brawler that enables your team to be very fast as well. And like to have a lot of sustain. And while also having some like displacement abilities with like her knife. So. Very much a brawler initiator type of hero. That's going to like enable your team to also be very brawly. Whoa. Altura backs up. Altura, 10 seconds remaining. Uprising. They're hoping for Simple to get rally. They're literally just playing for the Simple rally here. They have it. They need to use it. There we go. They can contest. Can they find anyone? They have to find one person. There's a beat from Aiden. I don't know. This is actually not bad for Altura here. Altiora about to have another rally and the Bob. They had to make sure they don't lose everyone, though. Haley on the high ground. Down. Nope, they got it. Uprising got it. Unless they all died to the Bob, it's over. Yeah, that's it. Dude, Aiden went on the hunt there. Is Kerrigan moved to Overwatch 2? Yeah, they need some good IGLs. So. How does Ryan play Junker Queen? It's serviceable. The biggest problem about Ryan as Junker Queen is that there's just not the same level of sustain. Because you don't have commanding shout. So, but it's not like a terrible matchup. It's just because of the issue of the lack of sustain from the commanding shout, it's tough. Plus, DPS are still getting played, so your Ryan still gets blown up. Your Ryan still gets blown up a bit because of that. While Junker Queen has, like, obviously Ryan has a shield, but Junker Queen has a little bit more options with the commanding shout and, like, the knife to make some plays. So. Why do they never smoke main? Yeah, great question. Great question. They probably need to hit the server. Do some server time. Figure out their execs. They should ego rush B into flashcard. Imagine if there was like a flash hero. Like it would the flashes would have to last so fucking long for it to be any good. In Overwatch, it would be crazy. Imagine if we just did like a fucking solar flare that just burned out your retinas. Biz taking a little duel with arrow. Lash duels, lash duels. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get out of there. Chef Big Dog. Wait. Oh, Biz is dead. Biz should die here. Yep, they're all dead. They're all dead. They, Altiora really did not. They were sitting there just poking and just didn't expect that Uprising were just going to walk at them. They kind of forgot they could walk. You need a tank that gives opponents dead pixels. It just breaks your monitor. I want a tank that, like, every time you hit your ult on them, it puts one Bitcoin miner on my opposing team's GPU, and eventually it just burns out the GPU. And then I also make thousands. Oh, Arrow is doing a lot of damage here. Arrow is just free shooting. They don't have a Lucio though. They're so slow. Look at them. Look at them. They're so slow without the Lucio. So no speed. Haley already has like a gigantic beat advantage. It farms Dogecoin, so it's not even profitable. It just destroys the GPU. The ultimate troll. You're just doing it to fuck up to just brick their PC. Oh my god, Yappin, please. Aiden equalized the beat here. Oh my god, Crimson got rolled and smoked. Where'd they go? Alright, big kill from Biz, though. Huge kill from Biz, honestly. Now they're stuck in a holding pattern because they're waiting for Arrow to come back and they don't want to. Well, okay. Biz dead. Ah, the beats. They're worried about LOS or committing it or something of that nature, and they're already down players. Damn. A little bit of a fumble from Altiora. A little bit of a fumble. Make Gibraltar fist point an ability. First point. Fist point. Is this Outlaws? The Outlaws player? No. There are no Outlaws players in the server. Make a supporter and give another character to have lifesteal. What if we just make Yumi? And just like you can attach yourself. Well, isn't that just Mercy, I guess? The only reason I know about Yumi is because I've been watching players. And they use Yumi in it. Okay. Oh, that anti's big. Gets 2 people, including... Really important, too, also. When you look at these Jungle Queen engages, it's nice to get the Jungle Queen, but if you can just get them on a squishy, especially with support, and just delete them, it's so strong. It's really, really strong that when the Jungle Queen goes for that engage. Dude, Uprising are pounding. Do we have to come out here and go for another contest? There it is. Only gets 1. Can they punish Itzal? They do. But they trade Chef Big Dog for it. Honestly, not the best trade. Not the best trade there. Boy, Altura might be fucked. They need Biz to pop off. Oh, Biz! Oh my god, they did it. Woo! Wow. Holy fuck, what a fight. Did I enjoy players? I did. I just finished watching it, actually. Enjoy the Boston win while you still can. Guys, I don't know. They're looking pretty solid. Dude, it's all? Oh! Yeah, I was, but I did enjoy players. I found it to be very, I found it to be, honestly, an insanely well-made show for an esports-related media. So, yeah. My favorite feudal period? Could I use the daimyo era from Japan? Doesn't that count? That's like feudal Japan, right? Honestly, I don't remember enough feudal periods. So, I like the overlay stuff, yeah. Hang Dynasty. Clears. Oh, they had a lot of people who actually knew the scene assisting. Yeah, I was pretty shocked, like how many actual esport people they had, and like how real they captured like the tone and the essence of like a lot of what happens in esports. Like, it was really well made. I wouldn't say it was like the best show I've ever seen by any means. I didn't necessarily, but like it was an extremely well done show. It really looks better than Overwatch Leagues. I don't know if it looks better. I mean, it works for this event. I'd say this is a very different. I would say stylistically, this overlay looks a lot better. But like, you can't just run this style of overlay for Overwatch League. It's a very stylized look. You'd have to like. I would like Overwatch League to go more like varied in their overlays, though. I would love if they got different overlays for different stages and like different looks for different stages. Like kind of like, and a different like branding. It's kind of like what Valorant does, where like for each event, it's like a very different like brand and feel. I would love that, since like you've already segmented out stuff. Hello, Divine. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would I rate the Observing? No, it's pretty solid. I mean, they're not working with the same level of resources as Overwatch League, so it's not fair to necessarily directly compare them. So. Let me go back to my... Turn on this so I know when they're coming up next. So that's Uprising. They just 2-0'd Altiora. And now I think up next is Redbird. Is Upper Finals Redbird versus Odyssey. So. Exciting. Very exciting. So next up, I think I have to Prestige, right? think that's the next step. But I also need to like do like a... Do I need to do a portal to go back to restart? Yeah, I need the prestige. Prestige time. Where's the portal? Yes. Alright, we've restarted. Back to the beginning. Back to the beginning, where it all began. So what should I buy? I want to buy a new area. Space! Should I go there? Oh, shit. There's no trees here. Oh, here we go, here we go. Dude, where's my oxygen? It's not a big complaint on Overwatch League. Its branding sucks. Yeah. But the thing is, Valorant marketing and branding is so good, it's kind of unreal. But I do agree. Overwatch League has kind of failed its branding quite significantly. But it's also really tough to make a good branded product when there's no game. I think a lot of people, I really don't understand when people get so mad at the league about like, I can't believe they're letting them play on this like unfinished game. And it's like, bro, what do you want? Like, they don't make the game. They don't control who makes the game or the timetable. Like, you know? They just don't have any control over that. Unlike Riot, which actually have like direct one-to-one pipeline with their game dev. Because they understand it. But leaves don't exist in space. How can this happen? Easy. Through the power of being really cool. Let me buy some more fertilizer. I think I also want to buy a rake. I would like a large leaf rake. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Very good. Shocker fucked with this meta unless they get the main support to play Lucio. I mean, I don't think Violet's Lucio has been like awful. I would say like this is not their ideal meta. And with Finn also having to play Brigitte, potentially, so. Kitty, this is insane. Can you, what are you doing? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm trying to play Leaf Blower. Kitty. Kitty. Okay, this is what you want? Do you want the bottle cap here? There you go. Start grinding Avast. Maybe we'll throw a 30-day your way. Dude, I'm way too busy to go back to, like, grinding. This game is designed to fuck your wrist. Not if you have 1600 DPI. And do wrist stretches. What else can I buy with my prestige coins? Printers? I can do tax fraud? I might do that. I might unlock printers for tax fraud. And converters. Prestige plus 25% more prestige coins? Oh. I'll do some of that. Let's do some basic rewards. Can I afford anything else? I don't think so. Okay. There we go. And this is why you'll never make it out of the hood. I think I've made it out of the hood. At this point, I think I've made it out of the hood. I'm fairly certain. I don't think so. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Every day it is here in South Florida. Times are tough. Actually, for the first time, I was saying this the other day, last time I streamed. For the first time, gas is below in like the past 2-3 months. Gas is back below $4 a gallon. We're gonna make it. We're back to $3 like 80 a gallon. We're gonna make it. Granted, I also like have a very fuel efficient car that I don't like as well. Like I already get like 36 miles ish a gallon, 38, which is not like insane, but the Nissan Versa lowest tier model is not that heavy on gas. Dude, oh my god, the Mayhem, what am I hearing? There's an ad. Oh, it's the Excess Energy ad. It's very loud. That's a sick car. The Nissan Versa? Yeah, it was a very sick car. What can I say? Entirely basic, no features. The Nissan Versa truly popped off. So I can buy a leaf printer. Oh, I need coins. I'm 1 coin short. Oh. I'm 1 coin short.
Welcome back, friends, as we are here now for our 3rd match so far on this stream, as we are here to continue the
Favorite lizard?
Classic presented to you by Zaxby's, where Door has had quite a bit of Zaxby's.
I mean, is a salamander a lizard, or is it an amphibian?
But one thing that we do really feel good about is this next matchup, because this is a deja vu moment for us when we saw both these teams battle it out in A-sides in the upper bracket final.
Yeah,
It's an amphibian. Okay.
And Redbirds have looked better and better and better as time's gone on. To get back to like A-sides, right? Redbirds initially beat with.
It's tough. It's a tough call.
Redbirds now beat Wisp again, so those two just can't get along with one another. But no matter who won
Gamba? Oh yeah, we have to start new Gamba, don't we?
against Odyssey,
All right, let's do that. So next Gamba, we're doing Odyssey Redbirds.
not dropped a single point on any map as far as
Odyssey Redbirds.
in full held and or
Prediction?
every single one of them.
Oh, I gotta choose the outcome. I didn't pay out. Wow, that was a 50-50. Probably that last game too. There you go.
This is the best they've looked since October of 2020. It's been a long time since we've seen them beat this top.
So we gotta do
First place back in Contenders, where they have
Odyssey
dominance, and just seeing them in this form and
Redbirds.
really is rewarding.
I don't know. I'm gonna change this to I'll give you guys a 2-minute prediction window
It was a 3-0
versus 1 minute.
Yeah, it's a tough team to beat.
There you go.
Redbirds, they've been in the kind of
I'm waiting for them to get in game.
learning. They've been looking a lot better. This team is
Favorite lizard? Dude, I don't know about lizards.
highlight going into this match because you
Is the Komodo dragon a lizard? Komodo dragon.
bring so much to the table. Not just with the 5 players that
Komodo dragon.
but with the whole bench for this team as well. It is
There you go.
stacked to the brim. We'll look at Odyssey first. Tree, who has been, I mean, like the kid to watch when it comes to Overwatch 2. I am, you know what? I like there's some contention in EU, but when it comes to like NADPS, Tree is just a cut above the rest.
I'll take it.
Interesting
Let's
to see
go.
which roster knows who they pair him with. Ice is there.
Let's
on the
go.
roster, ready to play, but Odyssey's been running this Tree multiple
Wait, what's the
times
lore I
at a
learned?
time, and
Space.
looking
As I climb the mountain, clearing the path of leaves, my steps become lighter and lighter as I sim to escape the earth itself. As I floated up into a vast open space. It should have been to my surprise that I find leaves here, but did not. I know that the work must continue, and the leaves must be cleared. Leaves make like glowing meteors, dark gray with a glowing sheen like embers floated away from me and my ALBSs, who continue to happily encircle me despite the apparent lack of gravity. I like to talk to them, the ALBSs. It's gotten a little lonely out here, and I prefer the quiet contemplation over the hushed whispers I hear coming from the leaves. Crazy Bob told me that he lost some sort of artifact while he was in space. He really needs to consult a doctor about his hallucination. Komodos are the throat goats of the animal kingdom. I will say I agree with you in a sense, but what about pelicans? What about pelicans, though?
Over on the other side, though, Redbird, Vision, and Lethal.
Huh?
Vision live and has been for a
Pelicans they have quite some throat game, don't you think?
on the Sojourn. Lethal's been backing it up really nicely as well, but the one thing that's been pulling this team together, man, Gig has shown us a lot of like personal growth over the past 6
He's on the Outlaws.
formerly known as the damage-taken Reinhardt.
True.
Gig is
But who knows for how much longer?
a versatile piece that lets this team do a lot of things. Has shown us a really aggressive Junker Queen, has shown us a really defensive Junker Queen, and when you're talking about a roster with as much flexibility as Redbirds have. Again, I do think they are the most flexible team in NA right now. Gig being able to show us all those play styles and turn him into...
Shout out to all the gays in chat.
Shout out. Gays, you guys have your own Leaf too, which we haven't unlocked yet in this new Prestige. New Caledonian geckos are goat geckos. I don't know the Caledonian geckos. I'm unfamiliar with them.
Again, with these adjustments, when it comes to the nerfs that we talked about with the recent patch and adjustments.
Kitty, what do you want? Do you want to get here? Here, how about you come here?
Maybe take them down a little bit and deny them this
how about you go there?
Opportunity to continue on their quest for an undenied lossless win.
Are we in game yet? Yeah, they are in game. Shit! Why didn't you guys tell me? Why did you not tell me, guys? Okay. Odyssey Redbirds. Redbirds won the first fight, missed it. I told you 2 minutes ago? Oh. I missed it. I missed it. Okay. Redbirds playing really aggressively here at the choke. Just keeping Odyssey just completely boxed in here. They're trying to break out. Rack Attack gets completely isolated by... Oh my god, Lethal. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, don't give him the 5. Don't give him the 5. Oh, he doesn't get the 5. Interesting that Odyssey are choosing to play Mei here into the Junker Queen. It's an interesting pick. I can see where the logic is in particular for this map, but it's going to be tough against all the damage you have to take. And considering that, like, a lot of the fights happen, I mean, but it could work. I can see how it can work, like, against, like, even, like, some of the, oh my god, the Blade. Oh. Dude, this aggression. Dude, this aggression is fucking McNasty. They lose 2, though. They lose 2, which is big. They should be able to get 1 more. Yeah, they do. Like, I see the idea with it. Redbirds. Keep the pressure up. They're about to have 4 ults in this fight. Odyssey about to have a lot of ults available. No way, Avast is watching Contenders. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, yeah, we are. We're doing some scouting. Lethal still gets another blade. Lethal kills Lumino. Or no, actually, he doesn't get another blade. Rather, gets another kill. He gets another kill. Dude, Redbirds? See, I watched this, and they're like... They got their ults up, but Redbirds just give them no space at any point. And they just never had an option to make this Mei work. Like, they didn't find an isolated target. They didn't wall off anybody. Even the Blizzard didn't get the value. I feel like the Mei ult is pretty rough versus how fast this Junker Queen comp is with a Lucio. And also with both your DPS being extremely mobile. Like, I see the value of the Mei because she's tanky, she can heal herself, and she can isolate, like, the Junker Queen, maybe, and take fights versus all the DPS pretty easily, but... Tough. Logic just popped off on Peps to win on B-Stream. Nice. Where is Vulcan? Great question. Great question. Okay, here comes the, I mean, look, what I love here too is that even if they lose this fight, I at least like that they have the idea to go for the flank. But Rhino gets gigged pretty early. They have to back up because they have no front line. Lethal still kills Luke Mino. God, Lethal's a fucking freak. Dude, I mean, the Redbirds, look at this Redbirds, their re-aggression is fucking crazy. Oh my god. It's crazy. They're so fast. They're so fast, and their focus fire is so good. Why is Avast shining? I'm always shining. I have a very moisturized forehead, so I'm always kind of shiny. I need to wear, like, matte powder, which is what I normally do if I'm on a real broadcast. Like, when I did San Antonio or, like, Contenders in the past or World Cup and stuff, I got matte powder from the makeup ladies, but I don't have that at home. Kitty, I need you to move. He kills Rectac early. Tree's trying to make a little bit of space, but the problem is his team just getting fucking flattened. I mean, Odyssey's getting flattened by Redbirds. It's not even like close. It's actually not even close. I don't see how this May pick is giving them any value either. But I don't even know if that's... I don't really think it's necessarily the issue. I don't think it's like totally the issue here. They're just also just getting fucking flattened. There's the blade. Lukemino already dead. They've garnered all the space. Dude, Lethal is fucking owning. It's just not even close. It's simply not even close currently. Kitty, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. You need to... I can't see the game. Get out of here. Come here. Want to play It Takes Two next? Next week. Probably. I meant to stream the other day, but I've just been getting back so late from work. I've had like a lot of stuff happening, so. Lethal goes down. Odyssey still has a lot of ults here. They really don't want to have to commit more since they're at 99. They shouldn't have to. They won't. Great. That's very good. Now they can hold on to the beat, and they can just look for like a Junker Queen fight. Or a Blade fight. They really want to be able to like hold on to this beat. For when Gig has next ult. Oh, it's some lunch, Teku. Ooh, the wall? Alright, there's some wall value. There's a little bit of wall value. They get the rally out too. Okay, great. Get rally out. Win the fight. Not gonna hate that. Not gonna hate that for Odyssey. Robert still has to come back in. Dude, you're... What... Kitty. Can you get out of here? I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see. There we go. Alright, there's the engage. Lukemino has beat. Oh, Rinko gets totally fucking isolated. Lethal still gets 2. It's potentially winnable here. Potentially very winnable. Oh, Rhino dies. Yeah. And, oh, fuck. That's really rough. Mothel had to get 1 there. And that's it. I mean, that's going to be... They should be able to touch. Oh, they don't even get the Blizzard out. Oh, boy. A decent resurgence from Odyssey there, but they just got rolled. Absolutely rolled in the tempo. Is Junker Queen too strong? She's pretty strong. This is the nerfed Junker Queen as well. So it's not like an absolute must pick on like certain maps with a high verticality. But she's very, very strong. Mostly from like her sustain in the shout. So she's very, very strong. Hello, Super. Moon to walk, me on my way to take a dump. Thank you, Super. Thank you. Now this is the hard-hitting analysis we've been looking for at the coach stream. This is what the people have been wanting. This is why Mayhem wanted me to co-stream this event. So they could hear that.
Yeah. Thing, the 9% per direct rocket.
Yeah.
Not reverted. So I think a lot of the
okay, I'm gonna put this on, and then I'm gonna go.
But Rhinos, or not Rhino, rather Trees.
Get a drink myself.
To the point where you were like crossing, like this is probably just good anyways.
Yeah.
Lines, and I wouldn't be surprised to see it come out, especially considering second map they get the pick. Escort has kind of an open field in terms of what you want to run. Jib, I don't think they go to, right, just to avoid those kind of non-flexy maps. But Circuit Royale and Route 66 certainly do open the door for more DPS flexibility. I don't know if, like, I don't want to be hypercritical of the May because, like, it was fine. It was well played. but you kind of just want Tree on a character that can hard carry, not set the team up to carry. Because obviously got the coordinates, they got everything to follow it up. But so do Redbirds, right? Like that's where Redbirds can meet you on the battlefield and really just, you know, immovable object, unstoppable force kind of thing. Whereas when Tree's playing the game on a difference-making character, on a character that's just going to gap and make that big difference themselves, that's where other teams struggle to equalize on that battlefield.
Yeah, it's the playmaking factor that the May didn't bring as much, since you are relying on a lot of other things. But it looks like we're actually going to have confirmation. We're going to Circuit Royal for this next map, with Redbirds already having the map advantage. So Odyssey, going into this, I would strongly believe that Tree is going to change it up from the May, and that's going to be a significant factor of difference to compete against Redbirds. But watching Redbirds, they are doing very, very well and feeling extremely dominant right now, just as a whole. Like, their synergy and their play is on point.
Yeah, the ult tracking's been good, but honestly, let's look at those early fights and their rollouts and how they played a lot of those, right? Even when the May came out of Tree, which is something that maybe they had scouted before and heard from some of the other teams, but likely not. Likely they were expecting something different from them, especially on Lijiang, which was like the one map where we were talking about, we were like, any other team plays Redbirds or Odyssey on Lijiang, you just instantly lose. But those two, we thought the DPS would come out and make a big difference. But yeah, there were some nice plays by Lethal. It was by and large really just a game that was won by the team, and some great shot calling from Redbirds.
Yeah, and again, that's all influenced by learning from the past and how A-Sides has, you know, hit them quite hard for some of those matches. Again, 0-3, where it is going to be, you know, such a significant takedown for the moment, and going into this now, they had some time to better strategize, be able to bolster their communication with one another and understand this Junker Queen meta, the adjustment as well. Like we mentioned with the patch notes, there are a significant number of changes across the board that can also contribute. So there are so many variables that enter into the mindset when looking at the bigger picture here between these two.
Yeah, and I mean, speaking of bigger picture, we can talk a little bit about like the changes that got made. This patch, have we mentioned it today? They removed Norb.
Yeah,
they got rid of the Norb, which is what I think Spectre or Johnny Spectre Boy said on Twitter. Owl was going to be playing on, so that's kind of where we're at right now. It is with the Junker Queen nerfs and the Pharah nerfs, so take it with a grain of salt. But without Moira here, I was looking at this game, I was like, dude, we're gonna be like Rack Attack's gonna be cooking something up in the kitchen. Like, this is just golden age for him. Like, only Brig, like that's all I have to worry. If I could only ever have Rack Attack, I'm sure he doesn't only want to play Brig, but like if I could only ever have Rack Attack on Brig, like I'd be a happy camper.
Yeah, I mean, especially when you can keep Rack Attack alive. That's the other big
yeah, it's like an asterisk above all that, you know.
Hello, everybody.
Like
I got myself a new
whatever. Yeah, a footnote at the bottom of Webster's dictionary or something. Just
first drink.
Because the supports are a lot of the time, right, the focus of these conversations.
I'm gonna turn this down like a tad while I go back to.
Like, I really don't want to make it.
While I go back to Leaf Blower because they seem to be stalling.
First does not necessarily mean it's your mistake. Sometimes it is. Sometimes
that's fine.
But by and large, it is a team effort to keep these supports
to
appeal for them effectively. And it is just.
You know, this thing Door sort of sounds like a Avast. You mean, does he sound beautiful and handsome, perhaps?
Right? He was going down first.
I could agree with that.
You have to think that, like, Control Center.
I could agree with that.
It could have been defined had Rack Attack had 1 or 2 fights there.
Yeah.
He was able to be kept alive by the team. But now, Circle Royale, a little bit easier. Briggs can stay a little bit safer in these situations. Or, I mean, there is a chance, there is a world where we switch things up and we see some Sigma.
Yeah. And we didn't really get to see, you know, that when it came to the selection in our previous matchup, due to it not going on.
I totally believe that.
Again, Circuit Royale does have a big history in keeping that Sigma play. And what we also saw from Odyssey, even looking back at A-side. So, as we enter in onto this, curious to see.
Are they in a game?
Also, like I said, Tree is the factor that I keep looking at.
They're going to Circuit. Okay.
To see that
they're going to Circuit.
Come back out of this. Because it was just unfortunately not there with the combination of going onto the May and the fact that there was so much.
Let me head into Circuit myself. Let me head into Circuit. Not that. Let me head into Circuit myself. There we go. Did Mayhem actually ask you to co-stream? Yeah. I mean, well, they were like, hey, we're running the event. Do you want to co-stream? And I was like, sure. I mean, because like also I've been trying my best to catch up on the meta, watching some VODs before next stage starts anyways. So I got a snack too. The tree's on Ash. Vision still playing the Sojourn. There's the backline aggression for Redbirds. Oh my god, dude, Lethal is a fucking nut. He should get cleaned up here, but very good mechanics. The aggression didn't really work out here for Redbirds. They're gonna lose the fight slowly, but a nice idea. Are you being held against your will by Albert? No. Albert, trust me. Albert wanted to hold me against my will. I'd break him. I'd snap him like a toothpick. So Odyssey gonna play this corner here. Here comes the re-engage from Redbird again. Raktek already dead. I mean, just like the Redbird pace is like out of this world. It's just out of this world. I think Odyssey are doing a much better job though. You see where Luke Vino's positioning is? A much better job of peeling back, keeping their backline and their squishies alive in that case. Definitely some good adjustments here from Odyssey, recognizing that the tempo of Redbirds was rolling them and absolutely dominating those like, they're very critical targets. Oh, Gig got 2. Well played from Gig. Is Vulcan the best off-tank in New York history? Yeah, I can't think of any better than Vulcan. So Luke Mino holds on the beat. Odyssey getting close to a lot of ults. Oh my god, I thought he was about to lose the beat. Lethal guy is down. Very nice. For Redbirds, that's not like a very successful fight. They didn't get a lot of time off the clock, nor did they only took 1 ult. Traded for their beat. How many Lambos am I buying at the stream? Even if I had Lambo money, I'd never buy a Lambo. Because I think I'm honestly not a car guy. I think cars are just a vehicle to get you from point A to B. And I think they're a waste of money if you spend shit tons of money on cars. Okay, tree goes down to the overclock. There's the blade. Blade comes out from Mothel. Redbirds do a good job for the peel. They had the rally up. Then they get a late beat too. Oh, Redbird's eco. Redbird's ult eco. So good here. Really, really good. They should be able to finish like anyone. There's 2 with the anti-heal. There we go. Gig. The Giga Chad. Gig about to drop a Bible verse. He's going to drop to his knees in prayer after winning that fight. Buy a Tesla? I'm not sure I'd buy a Tesla, but like I would want to buy an electric vehicle potentially. I'd want to buy like I like the Hyundai Ioniq as well. It's a very cool one. The Rivians are pretty cool. So yeah. Dude, look at the pressure here from Redbirds, just chasing these frags so aggressively. Saw Rivian on the street and it looked goofy. Well, you know what? Sometimes we're all goofy goobers, huh? Do you think if Gig converted, he'd change his IG? I mean, if he converted to, if he was still monotheistic, I don't think he'd have to. Now, if he became like a, if he moved to like a polytheistic religion, maybe. He'd be gag. God's all good. No, because he can still do Gig. God's is... No, yeah, you couldn't do is. He could be Gog. God's... no, it would be Gag. Yeah, gods are good. Yeah. Could be that. Could be that. But yeah, I think if he still was in a monotheistic religion, he could keep his IGN. He wouldn't have to change it because it's still a singular divine being. Okay, beat from Lucamino. Honestly, this is not the greatest. I mean, I guess they got Lethal's Blade out, so if they use this beat to get a lot of position, it's not the end of the world. Neb has the beat. They live. They have. If they go this deep, they're gonna have to find one more, or else they might feed here. Yeah, they're getting punished a little bit. They went a little. They went. Redbirds went a little too deep. We're not in a position to follow up from Lethal's aggression there at all. So I think Odyssey should take this. What if Gig was atheist or agnostic? Then yeah, like Aware says, game is good. But is he allowed to use that for Overwatch? I don't know. But I guess it depends on your personal feelings. Depends on your personal feelings on it. You know? They still have Vulcan's ult available. It only gets one. If they can kill Gig, then yeah, they get Gig. But they trade. It's messy. It's fucking messy. Oh, Mothel. The damage. The damage. Surely they don't let Lethal, that absolute freak, kill everybody. Surely they don't let Lethal just kill everybody here with the fucking freak Genji mechanics. Oh, they did. They did. They didn't clean up fast enough. Vulcan's back on the Doom, but it's too little too late. Redbirds are holding this. Okay. I would say that was a closer map than the first. That was definitely a closer map than the first. Was it a particularly good map for Odyssey? I'm not quite sure. I don't think it was a particularly good map from Odyssey. Still. But a closer map. Gig's eyebrows are so powerful. They really are. They're very powerful. I hope I remember when I met him for the first time in person, I saw him in 2019 in Korea for the Gauntlet. And I was just shocked. I looked at his eyebrows for a time because they were just like, it was like an animated movie eyebrows. They're very nice. No Widows? No. No Widows. It's Brawl. They're playing that Brawl comp still. Widow doesn't really fit into that mix. Ooh, Vision, careful. Also, the slow field is so valuable here for potentially setting up engages as well. Vulcan down, gets isolated. Odyssey are just losing ground. Odyssey have to make a play. They're kind of just getting walked at again. It's a similar situation where they're just getting walked at, letting Redbird take all the space. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. I wish Jungle Queen would walk over me. Okay, calm down. Calm down, Freya. Kitty, why? Why? I'm trying to watch the game. Go down. Go down. Alright, beat gets invested. They still have counter beat for Redbirds. They have so much sustain here. They have so much sustain here. They have to focus one target though. One target. A singular target? Yep, there it is. Blade. Vegeta should die here too. And a good damage from the final blade swipe. They should clean this up, I say. Uh-oh. Vision's beefing. It's okay. Lethal cleans it up. All good. All good. Lethal gets the damage. All good. Lethal is fucking good. Lethal, quite a good Genji player. A little bit of a mechanical freak. Okay, Odyssey gonna take this aggressive fight, which they should because they know they have blade advantage here and there's no beat from Neb. Oh, nice. And they find Lethal, don't have to use an ult. Very good. Alright, that's exactly what you want from Odyssey. Now they can take this next fight with the blade and tempo. Because they'll build beat for the following fight. Actually, I guess they could just create. They could just wait. What? Oh my God! They're chasing this deep with the blade for more kills. Okay, I mean, sure, they lose Lugmino, but they're going for this hold. Oh my God, the Odyssey hold. It's actually nasty. They commit the Jungle Queen ult too. Get a late stagger kill. Wait a minute, Odyssey. Now, okay. I like what I'm seeing. Chad behavior, anabolic. Hey, I mean, if you're Odyssey, you'll take that. The bad news here is that Redbirds have 5 ults. Redbirds have 5 ults for your 2. So that is the bad news here. But you did buy some nice time and build some ults with that. I like the idea. Oh, well, they might be fucked. No damage left. There's the beat. Counter beats. Lugmino! Yeah, they're dead. Alright, GG. 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 That'll do it. Redbird's flat. Okay, Redbird's kind of fucking flat in this game. Oh, damn. Well, time to pay out the Preds. Time to pay out. Choose outcome. Wow, the Odyssey. We had 88% vote for Odyssey. Some Redbird's Predator is going to be very rich. Well, there you go. There you go. Let's see. How is what's the
fact that Odyssey
next match?
Take a 2 support ultimate engagement.
Got 42,000 after putting 5K. Good return.
Like, that is a decision that 99.9%.
I might convert after this game.
Yeah. Like we'll give them a fight. We'll let them.
What's the next match here? As I finish my snack.
Like, it's a no-brainer. But the one time like that's not the case. The one time when Odyssey managed to break spawn, even if Odyssey used one ultimate, they still would have had an advantage there. Going into the next fight, they just managed to get
go to the BPL stream.
And make that last push. Like, Redbirds
think
are
so?
just by that 0.01% out-tracked Odyssey, and at the end of the day, that's the difference that it takes.
It really does. It absolutely does. And as I mentioned, I was saying moving through the winner's bracket, they're actually going to the grand finals right now. I didn't even realize we got through so many of it since we had done the losers bracket. It went super fast. So right now, you have Redbird Esports.
I just need to know what
themselves a grand finals match, stripping this away from Odyssey, at least for right now.
What's the bracket?
I cannot wait to see if
okay, so we still have to get through all of the lower rounds and then get to the grand finals.
Go with this for round 2. Or if somebody at this point is even going to bring them down because
so we're currently waiting on these matches. So let's watch Bad Batchy Mario League stream.
Oh my God, Naga. Losing your Junker Queen is so bad. Ooh, hold on a second. Naga strikes out.
Yeah, Nos with a bit of a
there we go.
outplay there. Benbest with the ult. Oh, that's going to be so tough to play against. Who's going to be able to stay on this point? Wall being bled out.
Wait, I need to put a prediction. What is this? Nyx Team Peps?
The ball is back for the stall. We have seen this ball
Nyx Team Peps? Okay. Pred?
Because of their survivability, another pick going in favor of Peps. FD God finding one. Logic's finding a second. It looks like all these picks are going to be going in favor of Team Peps, who are already up one map. They just
start prediction
point, and it will be over. Map 1 will be going.
Well, should we even make this? Should we even make this spread after we're already down a map?
Really
I feel like that's kind of unfair.
Close, you know, it was a 2-0, but
I don't think I'll make the spread.
It felt a lot closer than that.
Because we're already into a map so far.
In the first round too, right?
Oh wait.
Yes.
Maybe wrong. Maybe
give me free money? No.
Something like that.
Nope.
You know what?
I don't think I will.
Failing me. I actually don't think they got to 99, so I will try and provide.
Peps are playing a high ping. They're playing from EU to NA to East Coast NA, as far as I understand. So they do have high-ish ping.
Map. You know, this is.
How is it unfair? Because Peps has already won one map. So if we start a pred now, it's
relying heavily on
when a Sojourn does a sick play.
Play the Jungle Queen comp as well. Not doing too bad.
When a Sojourn does a sick play.
You know, just small things here and there. I mean,
I have to copy this.
Beat, that Nyx used.
Because I can't directly open it.
Towards the end of Night Market, you know.
Yo!
If you still had that, maybe you're able to survive that initial push.
It's animated.
But with that out of the way, it looks like we will be going to Circuit Royale for.
Should I make it animated?
What are you?
That's wicked.
Expecting here, because Circuit Royale has been
new Wicked just dropped. Wait, I need to sign in. Wait, let me hide this.
I haven't seen much with the Junker Queen on Circuit Royale, but if I had to guess, you know.
Okay, it's added.
Really
Error code. Emote name conflict. Fuck.
Or not, you know, there's not really much.
Let me go remove it.
About a widow, you know, 100 feet, shooting her in the face. Just gonna say it.
Okay, where are my emotes here?
We can't discount that.
Wicked, I'm sorry. You need to go.
Map pick.
Wait.
Obviously, one player does not decide.
Is this not added?
What map you're going to?
Or do I have this in a different one?
It's something to consider. We might see logics on those long.
Oh, this isn't mine.
We definitely will see them on the long range hit.
Duh.
Most likely an Ash, maybe even.
There we go. Remove.
And their Ash has been.
Add to channel. Now we have animated Wicked.
Nice way to put it.
Yes, very dangerous, as you would say.
Holy fucking Wicked.
Logix has been pretty insane. I'm more interested about what the teams are going to be running. On
now that's
nice.
Like
it's pretty easy.
Now that's nice.
Your star Genji player on Genji, throw a hit scan on Widow or Ash, something like that. You know,
I miss being able to stay still. If you're Wicked, you don't stay still. You have crippling need to fidget and to run.
The tanks. What are we playing here? Are we, because you know, a lot of times you see teams play the Sigma. Probably one of the only maps you really see a lot of Sigma play. You know, you can spam at like a decent distance and has that shield. I don't know because I remember my good friend Worstcast telling me that Sigma kind of gets run over by the Junker Queen. So maybe it works out in the Junker Queen's favor theoretically.
Oh wait, I'm already on this.
The Junker Queen.
I can go here.
I don't know because
I can just stay on
I
here.
remember my good friend Worstcast telling me that Sigma
remember Wakid? True.
So maybe that works out in the Junker Queen's favor theoretically to play the Junker Queen.
Very true.
Comps on this map. I don't really have an idea. I'm kind of thinking this out as I'm saying it. But you know, it's going to be
theory crafting. Some theory crafting.
Yes.
I mean, Worse for those of you that don't know, very smart player, tank player themselves. They
Casters, start the game.
On that Sigma, kind of does get run.
Casters.
Junker Queen comp. The only caveat to that is if you're able to keep that distance between the Sigma and the death ball of the Junker Queen comp. The shield being stationary, like once you stop the shield, it's stationary. If you stop it in a bad spot, it's punishable by that rush comp. They can just walk past it, and then you have to call it back, and you can't use it for another 2 seconds. If you're able to keep your distance,
that was nice.
It can work out, but once again, in order for the Sigma to be,
I don't know if you guys ever gotten the spicy,
within
like the chalk rub. It's like the chalk remix from Trader
Joe's. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't,
It's got
see
like
any
peanuts and
Sigma,
roasted chickpeas and little
even though
things in it
Sigma
with some
has been known to
spices.
be played on
It's
this
quite
map,
tasty.
just because
It's quite tasty.
Queen comp has so much speed boost potential.
Yeah, but it's like, can you outrun the headshots? That's what it comes down to. Can you outrun?
Whoa,
this,
what is that emote?
Corridor with no shields. It comes down to really
Ms. Kif D? I haven't seen that one from Ms. Kif.
Naga on the. I love this actually.
Yeah, I love
Just
this
on the
comp.
Widow and then Naga on the Sojourn. You know, wouldn't mind the Ashe.
Oh,
either, but
Widowmaker?
it's just as good, especially.
Are we gonna see some Widow
I
here?
wish the Naga's on the Ashe.
That was drinking out of a gas
Boat
can?
was on the
No.
Sojourn, because she gets so much. She gets so much.
It's an
charge
aluminum
off her
can.
Shields. It's so easy. It's like literally just free charge.
Hey, Avast, thoughts on Sturt
Six are
taking the Clash of Clans EMEA finals?
Change up the comp whatever. I don't think we're gonna see Doomfist. It'd be interesting to see a Doomfist, but I don't think we're gonna see it.
Well done.
Yeah, Keffa's gonna swap over.
I have
to
literally
that.
never
I'm assuming
played
Knox
Clash
is
of
going for
Clans.
an initial shot,
Cans.
spawn and
Clash
then
of
pop it back.
Clans.
It's either Genji or Sojourn.
So I literally don't know
Missed
anything
shot.
about a
That
meta
was
to make a
free
joke.
pick there, but
I don't know. I don't know anything
CC
about
said
I don't even know a
if I had
joke
taken
to
that
make
shot, I
related
would've
to the game because I've never
had
played it.
So
Because I've been a
much.
non-mobile
Possibly
game
something
player
back
my
there.
entire life,
after that shot.
other than Super Auto
And,
Pets recently.
Yep, we got that Junker Queen rush on the offense. And
Did
meanwhile,
you just
the
call it
defense, we
now?
have the
Dude, what? You don't love the Sigma Widow
Sigma, like, long-range
Zin
damage
Bap?
comp that we were discussing.
You don't love that? Into the fucking Junker Queen rush?
Goes down. They just ran it down.
I think Tim Peps
And
have
this is what we talked about
this is
in
a classic
Warfare.
French mistake.
Yeah, you
They've
can
established
bypass
a
that
stable
Sigma
line of
shield, and
defense.
You're on the enemy team doing a great
Much
job.
like one
Just
notorious
taking
line
all
of
the
defense
space.
in World War
That's actually
II
not too
that
bad
was
to
quickly
spawn.
running over
They
by a
will spawn
blitzkrieg of
later,
sorts.
obviously, but you can rush
Notorious
back
French
if you
mistake
lose
there.
here. But very clean first fight in favor of Nyx.
What I just saw
So
happen.
Nyx answers the question. You can outrun the headshot.
Yes.
You can. All right, it's good to know.
Yeah, Logix is actually also going to swap over.
Perhaps they don't
to
play
Avast,
this
which
anymore.
I like here. I know that Widow does.
Perhaps
have
not this
deeper
one.
range here, but I do think that the.
Perhaps they,
Dynamo is so
don't play this
integral
one
to, like,
into the
countering
Nyx
this
comp.
like countering that.
I'd
AoE
recommend
is also
don't
building
not
bombs
playing it.
extremely quick. Will Benbest get run over by this comp? Look at them. They're
Will
already
Bimbest get
having
run
a
over?
run.
Yes.
So many
Bimbest will in
abilities.
fact get run
No,
over.
Benbest, the
Bimbest
Lamb's
will in
That's right,
fact
there's a map
get run
right
over.
now, and they're going to be trying to keep their tank alive. But
They
it's
asked the question, will Bimbest get run over? Yes.
So, I mean, it's
He
just a
will.
meat grinder
He
on
will
that
in
one.
fact get ran over.
It feels like Sigma runs into the.
Yeah, I don't think this is the comp, Peps.
Junker Queen does.
Team
or-
Peps, I am suggesting humbly Papegaphone.
by a different
Get
angle.
off this
It
comp.
just feels like when you're playing against the Sigma in the Junker Queen,
Papegaphone.
those angles are a lot like shorter. You know what I'm saying? They're a lot closer to you, but they're still spread out. They're everywhere. They're in the trees. But
They're in the
trees. It feels like keeps pushing out, and I like.
Once they win this fight, they'll make a sturdy line of defense. True. They'll be reinforced. They'll dig in. The trenches will be dug. And their BAP's dead. And their BAP's dead. And they're running through them. And they're dead.
I mean, yeah, this window is completely void.
Yeah.
Now, the Bob is forcing you to have to position further
Yeah.
back. The Sigma span is not able to go as far.
Yeah.
I mean, just
Yeah, maybe
absolute
next fight. Maybe
corral
next fight,
here.
guys, right?
And I almost feel like we've seen this before with Team Peps.
Yeah.
The absolutely crazy first map, and then
And they
picked the
have
second
boat
map.
behind them. Wait, there's a boat
It feels
behind.
like teams see some.
There's a boat.
Big weaknesses on escort from Team Peeps and R.
Oh my god, they force trans so early.
Oh, he's doing the Valorant. He's waiting.
Oh
Waits
no,
for it
the
to get-
lurk.
Oh
he does get the lurk, though.
god.
Just get some
Look at the
protection.
aggression.
Comes in
Forces
with
the
rally,
lamp
says,
too.
"Go, confuse
They're not
them."
healing their front line during this time, by the way.
Meanwhile, we have
The front line's
Benbest
not
trying
being
to
healed.
help us out. They will be trying to just
Dude, FD God
between
is
that point.
actually
Meanwhile,
sitting
Team
directly in
Peps
front of a
is
Lucio and a
back
Junker
by
Queen.
Benbest tries to stay up. It's
I
not
mean,
gonna
this
be
is
enough.
just.
Cuffa
I mean, this is
is
just
gonna be taken
enough.
to, and
Enough.
Bo is still in this back line.
No, enough.
Bo just stayed.
Enough.
Bo doing a great job of just
Enough.
anchoring it down back there and
Thank you.
causing massive.
Thank you.
Like mass amounts of couldn't look back without having to die. So Peps immediately swaps off the BAP.
Just a tad bit of trolling from Team Peps. Just a tad bit of trolling.
Between comps, both mirroring what you want to see if you want to win.
And, I mean, we do have a rampage here for Cuffa on the side of Nyx, and I think that you want to use this when the
Why is my audio
finally
desynced?
decides to go to point. Like it's just, I mean, it's just a funnel. It's a chasm. Everyone is just able to be punished so
Okay.
easily with that rampage. And Bob
There's
will
the
be
Bob
set
on
up by
point.
Logic. Look at how much
Logic
space
does go
this
down though,
garnered.
so it's a lot of
Nas
damage off the
actually gets a pick
field.
before,
Nope,
which
all
look
good.
at how
Naga cleans up. Okay,
still
Peps
alive? No,
stabilization.
finally falling, and that will be. Peps.
Did France get
A
flanked
nice
by boats in
hold
World War
there.
II?
I feel like this is really their first hold.
Not really,
at all.
right? Didn't
Yeah.
other than like
you're right. It
U-boats?
feels like
Didn't they like? Wasn't they? I don't. I thought. But honestly, I don't remember. So World War II buffs, let us know. I didn't think they got flanked by boats, but let us know if the German Navy controlled the seas.
Trying to push on against the backliners, but
'Cause I don't
no one
remember.
There, it was just they were already on the flank. So now we're gonna be heading to this next fight. Nyx,
Yeah, I didn't think it
this
was
Rampage and
the
this
boats.
Bob.
There's the engage from Nyx.
Oh, I
Ooh,
love
what a
this
knife!
play. I absolutely love this play. Just taking that.
Oh,
high ground.
what a
What you're
actually
gonna
what
do
a
to
fight
stop
there
that
from
rampage.
from
The
Nyx
only
there.
thing you can do is either drop off
Really
the
well
point,
played. Kills
fight
some people
up
up in
top,
high
and that fight
ground.
does
Team
not
Peps
go
get
in their favor.
split.
We actually do see Logic's falling off the
They're
map as well.
probably not going to get any
Once
ults for the
Nyx
recontest.
does
Dude, Nyx are about to cap
recognize
us for like
that
3
they
minutes
can maybe get a second
on
fight
Circuit
in,
Royale.
because even though they are right at the end, this car moves so slow, it is going to be contestable. And Logix does find that pick. Logix doing so
Wow.
much to try and ensure that
Okay,
this is going to be
Mr.
going in
Logix
their
does it
favor.
again.
Oh my goodness, that is such a massive pick, and just off of that one
Logix does it again.
Nyx leave.
Yeah, this third point I feel like is so hard to deal with. You really, they took 2 CP out the game, but they left it in this map. They left it in this map.
There's
It's
Bobbert
really
to the
tough deal
point.
with this last point. They send in
Get
Bob. I love
booped.
this, actually.
Get double boop Bob.
Bob just got bullied off the
Completely.
point.
They just double shoved Bob. Wait,
Somehow,
Bob killed Logix.
Logix takes the ego duel.
Wait, Bob killed
He's
Logix. Wait a
completely
minute.
tracked by Bob.
Wait, guys.
And this point,
Bob killed
good job.
Logix.
Does it. Naga pulls out the blade, but will go down the end.
Oh,
And both
Peps,
boats
no.
absolutely.
Well,
hitting the
that'll be
shots
that.
right now. Keeping it. Here comes
That'll
the
be
blade from
that.
Nas trying to clear out everyone left on
Okay.
the point.
I mean,
Let's
2
get a
minutes 13
swift
for
double.
Circuit Royale.
And that's
Is
that's a home
still
run
very
right there
good.
from Nas.
That's
Wow.
still very good.
I don't know how Logix fell to the Bob there.
What the
Maybe
fuck
they
is
just
up,
lost
gamers?
track
What's
of
up,
where
Mega
they
Maze
were
Man?
with the double boop. That's
Thank you for the tier 1.
That's honestly unfortunate. I mean,
Pred for
we
map
saw that Logix
3.
getting one pick was able to
Do we really want a
follow
one
the
map
entire
Pred?
push from Nyx and them going down.
Do we really want
worst
that?
case scenario.
That was actually just kind of crazy from Nyx. Really just
My feet are cold. I need
nonstop
socks.
pressure. There wasn't really much Peeps could do about it. Felt like Kuffa's doing such a great job on this Junker Queen. Just having so many good rampages, just getting playing really close with the supports at all times to maximize his speed.
Avast,
output,
you are not
gang
good.
Warfare. as I
Okay.
like to call it.
I do think
Fair enough.
We see Peps coming.
I don't
out
know
on the
what's
Junker
what's
Queen. I
related to anything,
recognize
but
that
they
it's gonna
Duck
be way
Gamer
better on the offense than
964.
the Sigma, obviously. But my question is, if you were gonna play it on offense, why not just play it on the defense as well? I understand that Sigma can work out really well here, just because of these long sight lines and these crazy high grounds. But we saw time and time again just getting run over by the absolute speed and momentum of Nyx.
Yeah, it felt like Sigma was not working at all in this.
Did I
point,
play any
so I'd have to
sports?
agree,
I played basketball,
just don't have
football,
much,
and then later some tennis.
Scrim time
Were my
on-
main
on
sports.
Escort. It feels like Escort.
I also
wasn't-
played
weren't
one
doing
season
that
of like
great on
baseball, I
default either.
think.
They did
and it
let
was
that
atrocious.
C9 on that second point, but we're in this match now, and now
Okay, Logix does it again. Logix sunk the boat.
on the boat, and that's
You know,
it's gonna be
The boat
bad
is
for
sunk.
typical Logic things. Getting a second as well, just with the primary fire.
They do need to clear the
I'd
cart.
love to see it if you are a Logix
Cart clears?
fan. If you're a Logix fan,
Wait,
type me. Thank
Naga
you
dies to fish cake?
for good luck.
Wait a minute. Wait.
But
Team Peps?
the picks are still
Team
coming
Peps, the fight
I
was
don't
on the
think enough
point.
people type
Team
that
Peps?
Mr. Logix. I think that everyone who's watching this game in any Twitch chat just let Logix.
Perhaps
type.
take some fights here on the point. There we go. At least they kill Nos late.
But
Jokes aside,
Wrestling
I
is
do-
so
I
nasty.
do
My
think
friend got
that,
ringworm
that
2
fight did
times
kind of
from
break
it.
down just because even though Logix did get those picks, the rush once again.
I didn't know you
from
could get
Nyx
ringworm
moving
that way.
really just
Honestly,
really, really strong, doing a really good job.
I
understanding,
didn't
like,
think
the
you could do that,
they
but
need to control. And Shout going to be coming out pretty early, and Nos
Very
finds
cool.
Naga, another instance of these Genjis
oh,
finding their
Naga
downfall.
down. Nos gets another. Oh, Team Peps. Team Peps. Guys,
Gets it turned around on him, and
I don't feel so good, Mr. Peps.
quick backup for Peeps. will. Oh,
I don't feel so good, Mr. Peps.
wow.
Wowie.
Their old bank's gonna be
Looking
pretty
at our
strong.
ultimate economy here, we do have fish cake with that.
Haven't you ever seen wrestlers
honestly,
with elephant
all these
ear?
results are like really close to one another. Like
I have not. I don't know what
30%.
elephant ear
That's kinda crazy.
is.
I wouldn't be surprised to see
What
a
is
classic
elephant?
every
What is
scenario
elephant ear?
here. Let's hope not for our sake. It's
Cauliflower
faster.
ear?
Next
Isn't
one
that
is
just
thrown in.
based off
No
them getting
good.
their ears
And who's
smashed
going to be the first to
and
hit
like
that
physical
go button?
damage?
Looks like it's gonna be
Ooh,
Nix with
Blade
that
from
Dragon
Nos.
Blade. Nos on
There's
Nix,
the-
going to be
Oh,
doing
the
so
rally
much
keeps them
damage.
up. Oh my
And
god,
now
Naga almost fed.
Genji, the Blade
Naga
might
does
not
die.
be able
Well,
to
now no
do,
damage.
like,
Team Peps are
5
sad.
kills, but it
Team
does
Peps are
do
sad,
damage
and they're gonna
on
get
all
staggered,
those
and
enemies
L
now,
plus
speeding
ratio.
cleave damage, and
Oh,
actually,
Naga,
from
goodbye.
Vendes going to be trying to keep themselves alive, but Kuffa finding their brig. Once again,
It's
Nix
grosser than that, really?
controlling
What is
the
what's
streets phase.
what turns your ear into
That was
cauliflower?
so
I thought it was
great
just like
mixed
repeated
amount
physical
of
damage,
commit.
like
They
trauma.
only committed the blade, like nothing else.
What
They
what
still
is
have
it?
both
What does
supports.
it? Does your
Almost have
ear
this
become a
rotation.
vegetable?
Bob basic possibly maybe the best ult in the game at this point. But Peps doing having almost
Might be
just
some
as
sort of
many
infection.
ults as
I
them.
thought it was just physical
Already
trauma.
used the rally cry. Here comes Bob.
I do know an elephant ear is a type of
Bob is
pastry
in
as
such a
well.
great position.
Oh, finds
Kanail's
Kanail,
down.
That's so unfortunate.
Naga only
wait,
gets
hold on,
one.
Naga's in here.
Yeah, but
Naga
they've already
does
lost
not
so many
care.
picks.
But
They've already
no,
lost
with
so many
two,
picks here.
Nos finding Naga as well. I mean, just
Oh,
when you
Team
think
Peps.
that
Team
finally have
Peps.
opened the door. Nix just
If you're
said,
gonna
"No,
commit the blade, you're gonna have to get a little
here."
bit more. You're gonna have to have more people there with
That
with
just-
helping them.
I'm not
Or
even
forcing
really
more
sure what
cooldowns
happened, to be
beforehand,
honest. It all
because that
happened
is
so
just not
quick,
gonna work.
but It was completely
This is-
nuclear on the side of
Have you
the
learned
economy.
nothing?
You know, Nick's only coming out with
Huh?
their brig ult, and Peps
Huh?
only coming out with
Can you-
their beat. And this is
you go down?
actually even more of a pivotal fight than last time, because now, if Peps loses, this is basically a map. I think.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is definitely your last attempt at a good fight here. And Pep's actually not too bad at positioning here. Knicks have.
I like
given
roasted
quite a bit of
cauliflower.
space
No,
here,
my cats
but
do not like
look how much-
veggies.
Look how much
They're
damage
picky
Vendes
eaters.
has taken. There's going to be an aggressive shout coming out from Kuffa, and now the rush is going to be
There's the
coming
Blade.
in. Blade as well. Blade trying to do so much damage.
Good
here.
peel
The-
from
the
Peps.
nade from Logic
Everyone
does a good
stays
job of slowing
alive.
down, forcing them to
Fantastic.
reconsider if they really want to go in when they're so easily punishable.
Oh
And
my
now,
gosh, the
yet
follow-up
again,
damage.
It's gonna be Nos on the side of Nyx.
Team
doing
Peps
so much
floundering
damage on that
1-1.
Genji. Beautiful dash resets, getting 3. One last fight, not
That's-
even.
Yeah, and that's map. Sheesh. Nick's doing
My dog ate a
great job
salad
at
for
just
breakfast the other day.
completely full holding them.
I find dogs to be less
you know,
picky than
Peps-
cats.
Kind of looking. I feel like we've been here before, Teku.
Yeah, no, this is almost a verbatim
Oh.
mirror of.
This meta's so
Pep's last
boring.
match that we casted against GeForce,
It's
where
definitely not my
the counter
favorite.
pick from the enemy team
But-
after going down the first map is just.
I think it'll be okay
absolute
if it's only
stomp
for
in
one
favor
stage. If
of,
it's more than one
of
stage, I'm
their
gonna lose my
opposition.
mind.
And now we go to a third map. Peps will be able to pick.
I also think the
which I'm
current
sure that
iteration
they're
of the
a fan
meta is not as bad as
But,
it was
I mean,
before the
Man,
latest,
Nick's doing a
before this upcoming
beautiful job
patch.
there
So,
on that defense.
What map did they pick last time on third map? I'm like. blanking
so
out.
we'll have to see.
Third map they pick.
Okay, I'm gonna let them yap. I'm gonna let Teku and Chicken yap
Hollywood.
a bit.
Now, I don't know if that's as good of a pick against Nyx. I felt like that was definitely more of a counter pick against GeForce with ball not really being
There we go.
so hot on some of those points.
Back to this.
So I'm very interested to see what map Peeps pick or Peps. God, I keep saying
Peeps, Peps, tomato, tomato. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw Peps go back to Hollywood. I do think that their Hollywood was pretty strong, all things considered, even against like the great gameplay of.
I need to unlock combo.
That map was so back and forth, but they did end up clinching it.
What am I looking at?
Surprised if they're like, hey,
Leaf blower
we're
simulator.
on that map. Let's just keep it going.
A good, honest, blue-collar game.
That last map.
A good, honest, hard-working
Question
man's
that would
game.
be, okay, you did that against a ball team and a double flyer team. How does that translate to a
Like,
jump
I
team?
also think people just see, like, a brawl comp, and they're like, oh, this meta's really bad. And, like, don't get me wrong. This is not going to be my favorite meta either when it comes out. But
Nyx do.
I think we've had worse metas.
But the only team to actually have gone
In
to
my
4
opinion.
maps, I think.
Correct, yeah.
I don't think any other team has done that. Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't watched every match, but
Well, obviously, Altiora as well were the team that they went up against.
fair enough.
Man's game, why can't it be a woman's game? Well, by man in this case, I'm referring to all of mankind, I guess. But I don't know if that's outdated terminology.
Circuit. Or
I will say, I'm not sure if that's proper semantics.
Coliseum was the 4th map. Push is not in this until like if it's needed
As long as it isn't meta for 1+ years, I'll live. Yes, I agree.
Probably the best part.
I just need. I'm fine with. I can live with the stage. I can live with the stage for this meta. I cannot live with more than a stage. But considering that Overwatch 2 launches in less than 2 months, I'm assuming it will only be one stage.
But other
So.
than that, I'm very interested to see what they do, because this is the third time I think. Yeah, this is definitely Nyx's map pick. They play this every time. Circuit on the second map, so they're definitely.
So we'll just have to see.
So I'm interested. Is this the best?
Bring in double shield just to make people miss goats. True.
You know,
I would hope to see them transfer some of that momentum to the next map, especially considering that like the comp is fairly similar. I would assume, unless they decide to.
Dude, where's my combo?
Not do that. I don't know why they wouldn't.
How are you doing? I'm doing well. It's just been super fucking busy.
I think that you've got momentum.
Stuff's been going well though. Very, very busy times recently for the next month or two. I might be going to the UK in the next couple weeks, potentially. But we'll see.
Keep up the momentum that you have in your favor.
But not for a very long time. It's for work-related stuff. So I would only be there for like, I literally fly to the UK, be there for like 3 days and come back. Which would be kind of brutal, but we'll see.
Oh yeah. I would love to see a Reinhardt.
Visit Jaw's parents for him? Yeah, I'm gonna meet all their parents. I'm gonna go to all of their parents.
Copium that Reinhardt is somehow a counter to the Junker Queen rush. I'm a believer.
I mean, if we just want to think about it on paper, you know, free shatter.
When's the next It Takes Two stream? Next week. Next week. I was planning to do it way more this week, but I just kept on getting back from work so late.
Yeah, on top of that,
are we getting a game?
But
I think we are.
has a shield, and
I think we're getting a game.
You have cleave on them, like you're able to kind of mitigate some of that crazy healing. Now I'm gonna put the copium.
Oh, let me swap it over.
Reserves away for now, so that I can stop ranting about Reinhardt. And let's just assume.
Would you be down to mourn for me? My taco broke apart. This is so sad. Now, what type of are you talking about? Like a hard shell taco? I'm assuming, not a soft, not a tortilla based taco.
Some good points, you know. You can cleave, free shatters. You block a lot of, they don't have a shield.
Tortillas are superior. They are. I mean, I will say though, I remember there was I saw like an image and it was like one of those classic starter pack images of like standard like white person taco night where like the hard shell tacos, the ground beef with the mix and like the chopped diced tomatoes and lettuce and stuff. And I will say I much prefer an authentic street taco, especially with a good corn tortilla. But white person tacos do sometimes pound. Sometimes white people tacos do sometimes. They do sometimes like hit the spot. Not very often though. I would say like very, very seldomly, but occasionally.
This is their map pick. Yeah, they're not good on escort, whatever reason, but this is where Logic pounds. Logic's and Naga about to actually pound.
Yeah, we're actually going to be seeing a crazy comp here.
Mexican food stand tacos? I have. In downtown, like, obviously not in Mexico, but like in very places would have a very large like Hispanic population, like Austin and LA.
Look at that.
I have had good, and also Dallas. I've had very good food stand tacos. So
true. That DPS mindset.
I've had very, very good food stand tacos.
Who's attacking first? Okay, yeah.
What did you miss? You missed Pep's play, not Junker Queen. Kitty, this is not for cats. You can say hello to them, but it's not for cats. Cats go down.
Yeah.
But yeah, you missed Team Pep's try to play not Junker Queen. They lost the map. We're pretty far into it. It's gonna be like Redbirds in the finals versus potentially there's a couple other candidates. Do I season my food? Yes, I do season my food. I take any recipe I ever make. I at least double the amount of seasoning and garlic that it asks for in the recipe, because otherwise I find it a little bland.
Like that's something you can capitalize off of.
Okay, let's see this fight here.
Bob is so good.
So good in this Overwatch 2.
You know who's not feeling too good right now? Logix. Nos just absolutely rolled them. And
oh my god. The Nyx aggression?
This attack is looking pretty in favor of Nyx right now. I'm not
very good.
That was opened up
very fast. I will say one of my biggest complaints about this meta, like mini brawl meta, but it's a little bit different even than like goats, is because the fights happen so fast occasionally,
once again,
there's a lot less poking that happens in this compared to a lot of other fast brawl metas.
Losing that,
It's hard to
that
follow
Sojourn
occasionally.
is really unfortunate because you lose that burst potential of the rail shot.
Definitely, especially when it's one of your star DPS.
Okay, Naga goes down very early. Already a lot of damage off the field. Knicks are gonna. I mean, they're just gonna waltz on through the choke. Gonna waltz on through the choke here. Do you season big buff Min?
Mix it out with their life. And Team Pepper
Sometimes.
wants to back it up.
I mean, look how much.
I substitute garlic with ghost pepper. That's not a substitute.
They've taken half of Streets.
The ghost pepper's not a substitute for garlic.
Like this is a very.
They serve two different taste purposes.
That was a beautiful knife pull coming out from Ben Best. Great job, able to.
Ooh, Kuffa gets one, gets two.
Kuffa's going to be
Get FD God. Dude, Peps are getting rolled.
I'm going to be doing a little bit of
Peps have not had a single good fight yet.
Just when you think that Team Peps have found an opening, once again, Knicks are responding just as hard.
And this is not looking good here for Peps at all. We're heading already midway through this second point with 4.5 minutes. This is going to be a crucial fight here for Peps.
Like, even look at the old. The only good thing going for Peps here is that at least they've been slowly building some ults. So as long as they have like a fight that lasts longer than 2 seconds here, they will have some options. They're not having a fight last longer than 2 seconds. They don't have a Brigitte.
Exactly what you need if you're a Knicks fan.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, Peps are getting rolled. They're losing here on the flank. They lost to Canale early with the blade. I mean, there's just no fights.
That's big. That's big for Knicks.
How does this affect Get Amazed the legacy?
Here from Knicks.
Yeah, I do think losing here in the Mayhem Summer Classic to Knicks will. I think we should probably say that Get Amazed his career is over. In my opinion.
I gotta be honest with you, Kuffa is doing so much on this Junker Queen right
There's
now.
a blade from Naga. Wait, dude, they didn't even. Oh! Nix chooses not to pop either support ult into this. Extremely 5-head potentially. That's either this. That's actually a game-winning play or a potentially a offense-ending play, because it gives Peps the options to hold aggressive and build a bunch of ults, but it could also mean like, okay, your support ult economy is so good that like you're gonna be fine for the upcoming ults from Peps. So.
What we would like to see is a nice ult cycle. Right?
I think it's the favorite to win the tournament. After watching Redbird play, probably Redbirds. After watching Redbirds literally fucking roll the shit out of Odyssey, probably Redbirds.
Pop that rampage. They've antied 3 enemies, but I mean, a rally and a B is gonna just negate any hopes of trying to get any use out of that. But Boat is going to find FD God in the middle of this team fight. Logic's finding Boat. They will fall because the position.
Okay, they're gonna win it there. Yeah, the holding support ults worked out beautifully there for Nyx.
That counterpart in the DPS category.
They don't all just like get run over by the Peps ults. They're gonna win this upcoming fight and have Blade. That's actually amazing, incredible.
That win in the team fight, 5-player kill streak for Kuffa, very cool. Let's see if they can make it more.
Like you said, Kuffa having a great series right now, doing so much.
Why are they here then? Why is which team here?
Really being a shining star right now.
Who team?
Forward position, ready for the
Oh my god, FD God got rolled too, dude. I mean, this aggression from Nyx. Oh, they punish a Nos. Okay. I mean, that's actually exactly what they needed. They can stay alive here. Bobbert on the point.
In the same spot. Bob is out though. Bob, we've seen turn.
Dude, dude, losing to a boat. Pepe laugh.
Finding their alternate on the other side.
I think it's gonna be fine here though, because Pep can still sustain. Yeah, they're still gonna sustain.
New hero. They will be holding it, looks like. The Bob not getting as much value. I honestly think it would have been better.
What if Peps could play a real meta, though? I mean, we'd have to see still, because it's tough to know what their coordination level is going to be at. I think if you have, like, a very strong, like, DPS-dependent meta, having Logix and Naga and Contenders is pretty good, so... But I don't think Logix and Naga are, like, some automatic wins in Contenders. Like, I've been impressed with some of the other Contenders DPS I've been seeing, so...
Naga says no, get out of my sky.
Naga gets one.
Oh my God,
should be able to get the Brigitte. Yep. Paintbrush down.
1, 2, 3 strikeout. Oh my lord, to end the inning.
Yeah, beautiful plays there by Naga. Really doing a good job of making sure that that fight was not going in any way in the favor of Nick.
Okay, good stabilization for Peps.
Noctis swapped immediately back to the Genji. That Pharah pick, I can understand wanting to swap to it, but it was not fruitful. Immediately recognizing that any hopes they had of it were not going to be useful, and already finding more value.
Peps has
on
double
that
support.
Genji, again, picking Logics.
Looking pretty decent for the Fringe here.
And
Finally.
That's so bad. And Peps
The Fringe have
is
stabilized.
up, trying to get the space
My stream?
for-
Artifacts?
Oh, but he gets caught by the
Oh,
dynamite.
Naga! Oh my god, he
Tries
gets
to
out.
dash but clips the wall. Wait a minute, now
Wait,
they're
don't
fighting
chase
with
into the hallway of
Tiny
pain.
Tiny Overwatch.
The hallway of pain?
Who are we gonna see win this one? Ring your bells.
And there's the beat. FD God's beat doesn't save Naga in time.
Ooh, a beat as well from Nyx. I'm not sure that they needed this at this
Oh,
point.
Logix
Let's
is
keep
dead.
them alive.
Logix dead to Bob.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh, Nyx. Oh, boat. Ah.
Dude, what? I mean, this fight's fucking crazy. I mean, this is really good here for Nyx, though. Nyx split the team, killed Logix late, so a lot of their damage off the field because Logix and Naga were already dead.
Finally. Oh, but no.
Now they can just play around cart.
Naga finding paintbrush.
There should be a contest about to happen here. There should be. Oh!
And wait a minute.
Wait, they might have fucked up.
Dies immediately as well
No,
as
surely
Naga
a team doesn't lose to a
tries
ball
stall
again,
his
right?
ball. How do you damage them?
Surely they don't lose to a
have so
ball
much
again,
overhead.
right?
And now, they get off the point. They get off the point. No.
That's a C9.
Oh, Ben Best went to go deal with someone in the
That's
back line. FD got
a
hit
C9.
on the inside.
That's definitely a C9.
Back cutting.
I don't know where Bin Best must have been saying, I'm gonna go contest backline. FD God, can you anchor point with Canale? That's probably what happened, but somewhere they kind of just forgore.
Oh,
They just
you hate to
forgore.
see it. You hate to see it. Wow. Well,
I haven't seen Outlaws play in weeks, but this does the job.
That's the third C9
True.
we've seen.
So I'm assuming. So I think what happened there is that they split. Bin Best went to go contest backline. FD God was gonna anchor with Canale, and probably Nyx like booped him or something.
We're from Peps as well, on Gibraltar.
Oh my god, I forgot. We're against Peps.
FD got booped. Okay, yeah. So that's what I'm assuming what happened. It still is pretty rough because that is a
And then they C9'd on third again.
It's a very rough situation because I think it's ambitious, right? If you have 3 players alive, one of them being a ball versus a full Nyx team, it's still a really hard play to make sure you're Lucio because there's not a lot of geometry for FD to move around with, you know, and get pocketed to contest. I think that's actually a situation you definitely have your ball contest. I think your ball contests there and your Lucio
On the
chases
ball, they still had plenty of health.
for like a frag on a DPS or like getting them out of the fight. Because there's just not enough geometry for the Lucio to use, in my opinion, for like last point kings.
You can't let the Ash just be completely uncontested. It's like having Steph Curry wide open for the 3. He's just gonna make it every time.
Someone has to do something. As my
Oh, there! Look at it once again. Any classic Junker Queen fucking comps where you find a Brigitte and kill them because dude, they're getting rolled. Oh my god, they got rolled.
I thought that Nyx had a fast first point take. Peps are gonna be doing it even faster.
Classic. You kill the Brigitte first because the Brigitte is very slow. What a classic first fight between 2 brawl comps with Junker Queen.
Just so, you know, brutal. You just run it down.
I mean, yeah, Junker Queen really is like an interesting hero in that regard, where like
Cat's getting hair. You're getting hair everywhere.
Everything. Like you're
getting hair all over me. It's getting my nose.
From close range axe swings, close range damage.
Naga
is going to fall. You hate to see it, but like when you do that, you also are putting yourself exactly where the enemy team wants you. Like, oh my goodness, Logics.
Okay.
Excuse me. Meanwhile,
Some trading some picks back and forth.
I cannot sing enough praises of Nos right now. Their Genji has been phenomenal here, and as we watch these kills get chased down, it does look like it will be in the favor.
So yes, for everyone watching, when you see these fights and why Junker Queen's so strong, once again, she has a speed boost. So she has a speed boost. Most tanks don't have a speed boost. That also heals.
There's just not much that Peps can do. As I say that, they get 2 picks.
Man, we are just cursing them over and over.
There we go, Team Peps.
We just need to say the opposite of what we want to happen, and then it'll happen. Like
this comp only gets stronger with Foxgirl. Yeah, once Foxgirl sets up the interdimensional gates where you can slingshot through them.
You know what?
You can do like the Mass Effect like portals.
Is actually not great. They will be
with the Foxgirl. Then yes, this comp will be incredible.
Such a good stall utility in this comp. And honestly,
leaks. I don't actually have any leaks. I'm just basing that based off what everyone thinks her abilities are going to be with like the gates.
I'm assuming they're going to go for a last-minute.
The mass relay. That's what it is. The mass relay. I forgot what it's called.
But yep, it's going to be
okay. Rally investment for Canale.
Nyx is going to be going in themselves as well. and both
Bob being
on
quite a
that
stalwart
revenge
defender.
tour, Naga falling, saying, "Hey, I can do that too." We're gonna see Team Peps backing out, but no, the
Okay,
chase
Nyx
is still coming.
stabilizes here, get the rally out. I mean, this is probably the best possible case for them here, because they're gonna have double support ult into this ult with Binbest not having the Jungle Queen ult yet. This is definitely like if Nyx have been ult tracking effectively, they want to go with Kuffa. They want to go with Kuffa and just force FD God's beat. Oh well, even better. They kill Logic.
Shut down. They used their ult and got shut down immediately. You hate to see that. That's
Wait, Peps want to commit for this? Oh, Ajax! Oh, Ajax. They might still lose though because they have another. Yeah, they still have more ults.
Both the Junker Queen and the damage, but it doesn't even look like that's gonna be enough.
Yep, not enough. Not enough. Positioning was too rough. Nyx had way too much tempo.
Oh, if I'm Naga, I'm pretty upset right now. But that's, I don't know how they're losing. But Naga will get sliced down, and yeah, that's just.
Does FD God get out? Nope. Okay.
Team reset.
Yeah, Pep's losing that fight's really rough. But I mean, to be fair, it's so hard to win that fight when you've already been forced in the corner. You don't have a good engage at all because you're split. You're split and you're stuck. You've already used all your cooldowns trying to live. It's just hard to follow up since Nyx had like all the positional advantage, but pretty rough from Peps.
To get this going back in their favor, get the engine running.
Ping differential?
I don't even know. You need Naga to
Ping differential.
The supports, the DPS of Peps.
Well, oh, the Lucio fight? Fish cake down? No speed. That's pretty big.
Oh my God, Naga.
How does Canale die there? How does Canale die there? They have to kill. They have to kill someone else. They don't. They're just feeding Peps. Peps. Oh, Peps. My focus fire. My peel and my focus fire.
They're gonna win this fight.
Just brutal.
They still win the fight. The absolute crazy survivability of Nos.
Ah, finally. France. Yep.
Able to just stall them out, and meanwhile, the front line was
yep.
falling apart for Peps.
That's true.
This is looking really tough here for Peps. They're all the way at the end, so it's going to be such a long time for them to really get back.
Guys, there's no point doing Preds because Peps won map 1. But it wasn't because I didn't want to do Preds because they won map 1. It was because we already had gone halfway through the match. I don't want to or not halfway, but like we finished a map. I don't want to just do only potentially one map of Preds, you know? And you're already going to be influenced because Peps have won a map. It won't be no longer a safe, sterile betting environment. You'll have a bias. I saved you from yourselves.
Buy them some time though, and I mean, time
There's
is
Bob.
starting to play a key factor into this. Taking a lot of damage there, Ben Best. Want to be careful as well. You're on fire.
Nyx are about to have both their support ults here again.
Bob is out as well. I'm not sure where they went. They're actually, yeah, Peps is actually going to be rotating all the way around.
Is this the same meta as the Owl one the coming week?
Yes. Yes, it is. This is going to be the same patch. So no Necrotic Orb, Junker Queen nerfs.
Kuffa. I mean,
Mercy
how much more
changes.
can we say about this guy? Boat as well with a nice little 2K. 3K make it. How much? I mean, we're entering last fight territory. This is going to be so dangerous. There's ults to use.
I hate the French, but for these guys, I'll make an exception because they are neat.
You have a beat for it.
Fair enough.
Once that subsides, you're still anti. That ultimate
Fair enough.
so long.
Logix is going to have to
30 seconds remaining for Peps. They have beat. They have overclock into a Junker Queen ult beat. Oh boy. I mean, this is hard because Nyx has everything available to just make it work. Wait, no. Empty God! Empty God! The two-man beat! No! Oh, God. He was split around the corner. That's it.
Looking like map here, Teku. This is looking like Nyx.
Bye-bye, Sullivan.
They engage at the perfect time, making it such an awkward
yeah, that'll do it.
them. They know that if they fight and win, that the enemy team is just going to be on the back foot. With
that'll do it.
Overtime ticks away. Nyx with just a beautiful
Team Peps literally just weren't expecting that they were going to go fast, so FD God was not in a position to get the beat off.
To be their final victory here, moving on.
That's quite unfortunate.
And
that's quite unfortunate for Team Peps, but well played from Nyx.
Team Peps do get
well played from Nyx, from like just expecting they weren't going to be able to get the beat off in time to save them.
The French proving why they don't belong in Owl over and over.
Wow, really making it interesting.
Come on, man.
That was a great series yet again. Team Peps, even though they are out, made sure to give us some banger matches along the way, even in their last moments.
Okay, well, back to this.
They did a good job, but Nyx will be continuing on.
Back to this, huh?
Man, I sung praises of it. I will continue sauce on that Genji did so much, and Kuffa on that Junker Queen, I really feel like.
What do you think of Reaper with this rush and Lucio Moira?
Reaper won't kill anything because there's too much sustain because of the shout from Junker Queen. And it can really effectively duel him comparatively to, like, other tanks. In addition, Brigitte can boop him, Lucio can boop him. And they can speed away from him. The Reaper won't be very effective versus this comparatively. Also, all the other DPS picks are playing range or are very mobile. So.
Oh, that's gonna be a good match.
Banger matchup.
Why are there no savory beverages? That's not even true. I'm pretty sure there are, like, savory beverages. I think. I don't think that's right.
This is we're getting to the end of it here, Teku.
I need combo.
I mean,
Yeah, there we go. I need some combo here.
Lower bracket games are this close and crazy.
Dude, where's my combo?
The level of
Why is my combo not active?
off moments is just going to continue to rise with each new game. I mean, we're going to be hopping over, it looks like, to the lower semifinals here next. So we're going to go ahead and throw to a quick break here. Once again, this was myself, Teku.
A Caesar or Bloody Mary? Yes, exactly.
Excited to see what the rest of these
Caesar or Bloody Mary?
Thank you, Zach Speaks.
Tomato juice? I don't know if that's a savory drink necessarily, but I don't think a soup is a beverage. I'm pretty certain, Sean Quan, I'm pretty certain that soup is not a beverage. Combos are S tier? Debate your mom. What? What? Huh? Am I missing something? My voice is fucking dead. Been there. Just carbonate chalky syrup in a soda stream? Why? For who? Who wants that? Why? What do you want that for? Who wants a carbonated chocolate beverage? Consider coffee more on the savory side? I feel like coffee is its own distinct thing. Would you consider tea savory? I definitely don't think so. Yeah, I think coffee is like, it's almost more on the bitter than it is the savory. And as I like coffee, so that's a coffee enthusiast saying that. Chai tea? Chai tea is not bitter or savory. Chai tea is very, it's still sweet with the cinnamon and the milk you're supposed to boil it with. And if you put sugar in it. I don't put sugar in my chai. In my masala chai. But soy sauce is a savory drink? How is a sauce a drink? How? Huh? How is a sauce a drink? Explain that. Explain that one, huh? I drink it? No. Just because you choose to... It's a sauce. It literally says soy... It's not soy drink. It's soy sauce. It is soy sauce, guys. Tabasco's pretty savory. Once again, not a drink. Every drink is a soy drink for me. Giga Chad. Giga Chad. A1 is a savory drink? It's a sauce. Once again, a sauce. There's my combo. Combo, baby. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh, yeah. A lot of cocktails are savory drinks. Really? I can't think of a cocktail that's very savory other than a Bloody Mary and stuff like that, you know? I can't think of anything else. Roasted tea drinks can be savory. The only thing, I mean, like Genmaicha and Hochicha, I don't really consider either of those very savory. They're more roasty. More of a roasty vibe than a salty vibe. Type of guy to pretend to own an air fryer but doesn't have one? I don't have an air fryer. Nor do I pretend to own one. So. Where are your gods now? I don't know if it comes a drink or a sauce. It's technically a bodily fluid, so it's not really either. So, it's not really designed to be either. The ability to drink something does not make something a drink. That's like saying, like, is liquid nitrogen a drink? Is fucking hydrochloric acid a drink? No. No. Wrong. Dude, I've kind of learned the build order now. You know how in like StarCraft you had to learn the order to like barracks rush, you know, to get your supply depot down, get your barracks up, so you get your marines out. I kind of learned the build order for Leaf Blower Simulator now. I think I've learned it. Aware, you need to seek Jesus. That's what you need to do. You need to have a one-on-one prayer session with Gig. With God is great. I want platinum leaves. There we go. Kombucha can be savory. I've also never had kombucha, so I'm not sure on kombucha. Metaslaving, even in Leaf Blower Revolution. Sad. No, it's optimizing. It's not metaslaving. It's optimizing. No one's telling me what the best. I'm just devising this on my own. So metas are optimizing the game? Not necessarily. Metas can be meta because the people, you kind of agree that it's the best, but there are still people that can find things that are actually still really good, right? Like, metas tend that way because they're kind of agreed upon communally that this is the right way to play. It's not always technically the best way to play, though. Especially in games that have, like, fast evolving metas. Like, very quick, like, there are all sorts of ways you can play the game right that might not be communally agreed upon, so... I need some of this. Give me some of this. There we go. So you're saying there's a secret Overwatch meta? No, it's more so like, imagine like when GOAT started getting its nerfs, people were still playing a lot of GOATs until Shanghai started breaking it with like the triple DPS comps, you know? And like when people like universally agree that like this particular dive, like the dive Moira Lucio style, Shanghai beat it with the ball. Like there are definitely optimizations that can be made that aren't universally agreed upon that like not everyone's playing. So, there's all sorts of instances like that, I'd say. Dude, I am popping the fuck off. Holy fuck, my gold is through the roof. My gold is absolutely through the roof. I've never seen such returns. Would Bastion be good with all speed boost? Let me assure you. Bastion will probably never be good until something drastically changes. Until something drastically changes with that hero. I need my platinum leaf count to go up some more. Do I get combos for this? Oh, platinum apples, please and thank you. Sure, I'll take some of these. Take some of that. And some of these, and some of these. Would you recommend this game? It's a nice little fun game to kill some time, I'd say. Honestly, I'm debating if I want to spend money in it. I think next meta will be Orisha, Bastion, Torb. I don't think so. I don't know about that. Are you sure about that? What's next? I need to buy some, here we go. Advanced leaf blower. Nuclear leaf blower.
12
I'll even buy the
months of
shovel.
climbing can't be me. In other news, VTC LCQ are comparing C9 and the guard pet cats.
Flint Cole. Thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate that. The next meta is gonna be Hog, Sim, Torb, and Lucio. Just trust me. Dude, that's the other thing. I want to watch, after this, I kind of want to watch LCQ, but I think I'm gonna head over to Wyatt's stream. Potentially. But we'll see. I might have to call it because I have stuff I need to do today. Stuff I need to do today. The advanced leaf blower is quite helping my... Can't I... No, I don't have prestige coins. Fuck! I need more prestige coins. Let's get some of these, some of these. Some of these. Slap force, let me get that up. Get some of that. There we go. Life's going good. So that's going good. Should a wide stream stuff can wait? Not necessarily, no. My Giuseppe 2 has grown fully, chat. I need to harvest him to make a pesto. So the leaves don't go... You know, I need to utilize the leaves. I got that. So I'm doing that this weekend, I think. Let's see. I need more leaf combo.
I am ready for London to win the league.
London to win the league, huh? We'll have to see on that. Fish? Is that Fish? Is that how you say your name, I'm assuming? Thank you for the prime of the 3 months. Should watch part of the next Signals game so you get 200k viewers as well. Dude, Terra's viewership fucking was crazy during that match. I think the craziest part was that Shroud was playing in the match, and then Shroud booted up his stream, put his girlfriend on it, and co-streamed his own match. Literally co-streamed his own match from his own Twitch channel, was making twice the money. I couldn't believe it. I've never seen such Borpa business before. I've never seen such unbelievable Borpa business. Let's see. Get some of this. Some of these. Oh, yeah. Life's good. Map is starting? Really? Why don't I hear it? But okay. Doesn't say it's starting. Is it in the clean feed? Oh, wait, wrong thing. No. I don't see shit. Lies? Lies? Liars? Alright, let's see. What else can I do? Give me some of the speed. Give me some of those. Give me some of these. Some of that. Some slap force. Another one of those. Some of that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Solomon said it was starting 3 minutes ago. And that's the delay, but Solomon lied to me. Yeah. Solomon's been slacking today, hasn't he, huh? Letting the casters just ramble on and on. Misinformation is funny. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Misinformation, that's pretty funny. Anyone else having fun with misinformation? Okay, what's...
Signature sandwich.
I need to buy... Ah, that's right. The airplane turbine. There we go.
With bacon and cheese. It's
There
the
we go.
Signature Club. Remix.
I also need to unlock this, but I don't have enough. I need to wait. I'll get there.
Welcome back, everybody. Here we are with the
Oh, I'll take the
back
business
half
leaves,
bracket.
please.
It's me, Big Hungry Phil, and of course the beautiful Thibbledork for the last 3 matches today. Thibble, welcome to the broadcast. Good to see you again for the first time since the last Mayhem Classic.
Yeah, they just carted me out. You know, they put me on a little.
There we go.
Send me along for this. Yeah. At this point.
Game is in 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Cool tier 2 Overwatch action presented by
Okay.
and we've already
I'll wait. I hear the casters, so I do hear that.
There's a couple upsets in there. There have been a ton of really
I do hear the casters.
I think we're in for a good set to wrap up.
So I shall.
I think a good metric for how good this bracket has
I shall
been
wait.
is you count the number of 2-0 sweeps in the first round. Actually, pretty minimal. We have had some 2-0 sweeps coming up through there. In fact, let's take a look at that bracket live on your screen here. So, talking about upsets,
see what's
we're
up,
looking at
Wisp.
the upper
Welcome back,
finals here.
Wisp
That's the big
GGs.
one here, Thibble.
Yeah, I mean,
Welcome back.
so dominant. You know, Dora and Rich Wright were talking about how, you know, prior to that game, they hadn't given up a point, not even a map, a point.
Yeah.
And then Redbird show up and they're like, oh, hey, remember us? You know, we're still pretty good at this game. It doesn't really matter.
Dude, I am progressing so quickly.
Or how soon.
I'll take an enemy bumper.
Whatever. We're
Bismuth apples.
still, honestly,
Take some of these.
once again, and are now waiting for us in our lower bracket finals. And before we get to that, we have another.
Doubt. Avast, I know you are deaf. Nope. Actually, I will say sometimes I feel like I am deaf, but I'm not deaf. I'm not deaf though.
Close one against Team Peps, who very sad to see them go. I was excited to see how far they could get.
Yeah, same.
I found that out pretty quick. And then Wisp, you know, showing up. I think Wisp have always been such a
Real.
good team to watch. You know, they
Alright, how much do I need for my... I need 2.5 million. I think I'll go to my leaf-powered leaf blower.
they show up against big opponents, right? Knocking out
This should work.
Academy, you know, taking down Peps in the upper bracket as well. Like, they've had a great tournament so far. So this first game that we're casting should be a solid.
Yeah, I think there's a lot to be said for Wisp in the same way that you can make this commendation for GeForce. They've been together playing in more or less this configuration for basically the entire off-season. Yes, some changes here and there, and that kind of familiarity breeds a certain amount of surety in your teammates, and that
There
can
you go.
generate a lot of success. Thinking about
Leaf-powered
Nyx,
leaf
though,
blower? We are an empire in decline.
we're previously playing as Milkman in Contenders.
That might be the... That'd be one of the best comments I've read recently. I must say, well done.
Some big names here.
Good comment.
The one that draws my eye immediately is Paintbrush, formerly of the Overwatch League.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, an astoundingly consistent guy here in Tier 2 who has always kind of shown up and been that rock-solid piece. You know, like
Dude, it takes so long to get to my...
He's not always going to pull out a 4K or a 5K.
I need more.
He's doing what he needs to do. He is showing up and really making these fights happen.
I need more leaf.
And he's also surrounded by
Hi,
some amazing
Dilby.
players.
Oh,
Boat
yeah.
has
Hi,
been
Dilby.
playing a ton of great hit scans, swapping over to the Ash and everything. Nos is
Who
one
is
of the
that?
characters
Mel!
that's in a pretty
With the tier 1.
heavy
Thank you,
tournament
Mel.
right now. So it's hard to look at that team and not be like, wow, they kind of.
I think they're getting in game. I think I hear him. I think I hear him getting in game.
I mean, so volatile, so explosive.
Yeah, there's a lot of room to play around some pretty impactful DPS selections
I think so.
here. But if you're only just joining us, firstly, where have you been for all the other banger?
They are.
matches? Very poorly behaved of you.
Okay, let's watch. Wait, predictions. 48 months? What, the balls? Yeah, people love this stream, okay? People love it. Wisp versus Nyx. Wisp. Nyx. Start prediction. Go, go, go. You gotta put everything on Wisp. You're contractually obligated to do so. Okay. So let's see. Wisp gets first cap. Didn't really watch most of the first fight. Setting up the prediction / blowing leaves. / blowing the leaves. So Nyx now gonna contest. Oh, okay. Wisp with the focus fire. Looking pretty good here for Wisp, actually. And Wisp, this is a team, I've been impressed with their DPS. Chopper and Rocket have been very solid. No Rissa? Nope. No Rissa. I know. That's so sad, isn't it? Okay, Wisp just playing here on the point, 50% available. Nick's about to have both their support ults up. Why did they time out? Why did best friend get timed out by Nightbot? Why did they time him out? What did he say? Oh, I see. The DK. Ah, I see. The forbidden word. The D and the K. Of course. Forgot about that one. You look like Chris Evans. Do you get that a lot? Yeah, I get that a lot. Yeah. A lot of people say I look like Chris Evans. I have the body of Chris Evans, too. A lot of people say that. Like, all the time. Okay, re-engage happens. It's kind of crazy how so many people think I'm Chris Evans, really. B gets used. Nos really doesn't get any value here. This is really good for Wisp. I think Wisp are winning this one. In fact, if I'm just gonna say in general, I think Wisp are winning this series. I'll say just in general, I favor Wisp. Thank you. Of course. Of course. 100-0 for Wisp.gg. Right, I need to get myself to get another drink real quick. Okay. Your cousin turned down Chris Evans? That's hard to believe. Okay, a lot of good early damage on a Crawley. Nos gonna be on the Pharaoh for the first fight, which I don't mind, actually. There's no way Wisp expected this because they take this fight onto the high ground versus going to point. Does Avast do paid shoutouts? It depends. If you pay me enough, I'll probably do anything. And so I'm all about the business. $20 is $20. Okay, Wisp alive here. They get the first cap. This is well played from Wisp to get the cap, but the problem is, oh my god, what a delete. Now there's nothing to really deal with Nos's Pharah, so Nos should be pretty free to take these aggressive fights. They're gonna walk into them here. Nyx should win this. Slowly but surely. Yeah, they're gonna win it. Wow, the barrage too. I don't think that barrage was actually totally necessary, but sure. Maybe Nos swaps, since they've already won the first fight here. And goes like Tracer or something. No, because actually isn't the boat their Tracer player if they were to play? Or does Nos play Tracer? Can I get Mayhem to make us their academy team? I'm trying to get paid. I don't really do discretionary spending for our esports, so I don't have the choice to do that. I'll say that seems unlikely in the current economic climate in relation to Overwatch. Is what I'll tell you though from an outsider consultant perspective. Okay, let's waltz on back in, get the cap. What would we do for 1 million Vietnamese dogs? I don't know what's the conversion rate between 1 million Vietnamese dongs to USD. Okay, Nick's going to contest point here. Bo's going to drop the blade. Bo, oh, finds Vega early, so no beat, which is nice. However, they still need to finish this fight, and CJ has ult. Oh, Bo goes down. This is going to be really hard for Nyx. They can pressure Nos so easily. Yeah, they're going to have to commit the beat. Have to commit the beat. They kill Croy. Counter beat from Vega, so they really want... Okay, they want to commit here. I mean, I'm surprised Chopper hasn't committed. There we go. Oh! Well, goodbye, Chopper. Wait, Nos is pounding? Holy fuck. Nyx? Are you insinuating tier 2 Overwatch is in a healthy spot? I'm insinuating I'm insinuating currently all of Overwatch. But especially tier 2. Is this essentially holding pattern for Overwatch 2, man? I'm gonna tell you, literally nothing's gonna happen until Overwatch 2 comes out, and then it's a we'll see. Nothing's gonna happen until Overwatch 2. Goodbye, Nos. Okay, Croy commits the ult. Anti. Very nice. 1 million dongs is $42. I mean, $42. I mean, it depends on what you'd ask for the $42, but. What would you ask? Okay, they get the touch. Nyx has to go for the final contest here. Pretty even fight, honestly, across the board. Oh, that's such a good kill. Such a beautiful isolation. I mean, Nyx might just win now. I think Nyx probably win off that fight as long as they keep... Well, Bo gets punished. Wait a minute. Oh, Chopper! Holy fuck. Well, okay, never mind. They don't win. They don't win, actually. Wisp wins. $10 so you can shout out Christina Applegate. If you guess the number I'm thinking right now, I'll sub. Out of what? Out of every number? Out of infinite numbers? Or just, is there a range? I asked that you give me $42. No? Junker Queen nerfed on this patch? Yes, this is the nerf Junker Queens where commanding shout decays very fast. I can just say Christina Applegate. Shout out. Shout out Christina Applegate. Out of 10? Okay. 8. 8. I'm guessing 8. Let's go.
Avast!
Let's go.
Tie.
How do I say the name? Nikdo? Nikdo? _ O. Thank you for the prime. Rigged? How is that rigged? Nick Toe. Ah, Nick Toe. I forgot Toe was blacklisted. Which one do I need to be able to be on the regular companion stream? Here's the thing. I will never take money to be a regular on companion stream because being a regular is about the clout that you and the voice, the presence, the analysis you can bring. Also $1 million. So, if you can pull that together. So, you know, you need more. Back to this.
Right? If they had gone Shrine Sanctum, switched to the Pharah, and
There
had
we go.
all that airspace to be working with, we'd probably still be casting right now. You know, the game would probably just be about to finish up, maybe, or something like that. But they would have.
Why is everyone's message getting deleted? Because they're using the forbidden word.
Yeah.
Harris. They're using the forbidden word. Okay, let's see. I have some mad money right now, actually.
You're playing at a disadvantage. You're playing a man down. You're not getting as much value out of it.
There we go. Air blowing power. Finalize. I have enough to buy the trout. Large trout.
No,
Let's
particularly-
go!
Yeah, particularly when you see that you're kind of having to play that much lower down to get onto the point, and you're putting yourself in range of the dash from the Genji.
I need to upgrade the trout power.
The reason we lost Noz in that fight.
Oh my god, I'm
was
doing so much damage now.
because the
Wait a
dash
minute.
came through and the focus fire was there. Like you are playing in.
Can I kill this guy? No, there's no way. I'm still not doing enough
It's
damage.
unfortunate. let's hope as we move on to our next
I need
map,
way more damage.
Royale, that we see some adaptations here, or at least we see Nick start to play into things that match their
What is this?
strength.
Ah, yes, of course, the paint roller. How could I forget?
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Boat pull out a lot of hit scan. Circuit Royale is definitely a map that rewards that sort of thing. I don't think you need to worry about bringing out a fair.
I need more. I need just more Trout power in general.
I think they just wanted a fair.
Let's do some upgrades here. Cosmic Leaves, thank you. Holy fucking Cosmic Leaves. I don't know what Cosmic Leaves do, but it seems cool.
You know, where the control percentage was at or anything. Like, they have a solid grasp on this meta, and I think that's why, for me, they've
Not quite sure what they do, but
surprising. I think they've always been pretty solid. But showing up, they're showing up today because they understand what they need.
Yeah, absolutely. And as we move into Circuit Royale, we've mentioned the fact that you get these
I'll buy some of
opportunities
this.
for hit scan picks. One of the things that we've also seen here historically at the Overwatch League level, and it feels weird to say historically for a map that is.
Are you
as
watching
big as
House Hunters in the
Royale
background?
is,
What are you
this
talking
is a map
about?
where you can make
This is
some
I have
great
the
work.
broadcast
Sigma in
up
particular
because
is,
I don't want to
synonymous
miss the
with Circuit
game.
Royale. I do wonder.
We are in
if
the game.
they-
Okay.
The pick is strong enough here to.
There we go. Have you played Superliminal? I have not. I have been interested in that game, though, I'll say. When are you going to host LCQ watch parties? So, I explained this earlier. I'm not going to host LCQ watch parties more than likely because Wyatt, my good friend Wyatt River does them, and I really want Wyatt to have a lot of success for his stream. And I don't want to, like, take away his viewership, mostly. Because, like, Valorant is, like, very much his gig. He doesn't have another job. He doesn't have, like, another... Like, I'll join Wyatt's stream with him. I join Wyatt's stream with him if you watch Wyatt's stream, like, when these events happen. But I want him to get most of the viewership because, like, I'm very lucky in that I have, like, other work and, like, cover the Overwatch League stuff as well. So I don't really need, like, to, like, monopolize all of it. So I want Wyatt to have some financial stability when possible. Would you ever be allowed to co-stream Overwatch League like this? Yes, next year potentially when the broadcast deal is over with YouTube. Because right now I can't because of exclusivity, but next year I could be allowed to if I've been given permission if they don't have a broadcast deal. So.
Hoggies,
Matt Squared! Thank you for 31 months. Okay, let's see this. Nyx on the defense. Playing Boat with the Ashe. Chopper on the Ashe. There's Engage. Oh, so smart. They noticed that Kuppa didn't have the commanding shout available. Go for the dive. Nice. Wow, Whisper pounding. Yep, my Wisp spread is looking good. This is the last season of the Overwatch League YouTube contract? Correct. Unless YouTube suddenly miraculously offers another deal, which I don't think is going to happen. But no Sojourn. No Sojourn, which I'm not too shocked about because A, there's a lot of verticality, but B, because of the corners and the power of Bob to contest point, Ashe has a lot of value here. In this particular meta. Oh, goodbye, Nos. Also being able to not have... Also, we have to remember, since Sojourn, there's no shields to charge up, right? So Ashe has a lot of value because Ashe can just one-shot DPS without using a shield, like having to charge up that damage. So Sojourn also loses some viability in this meta because you don't have as many targets to like charge up your overclock with, your right click. So... Okay. Let's go back here. Wisp still has upcoming 3 ults, upcoming 4. Nyx about to have 3 ults. Pretty even across the board here. I would definitely favor the Wisp ults in this board. Okay, there's the early fight. Good beat from Vega. Good beat from Vega. And good speed boost. And the notice, like, when you see that engage there too, like, Nyx pops 2 ults, goes to the fight, but the power of Lucio's Jungle Queen is just so fucking ridiculous. They commanding shouted and sped boost away, so they zoned most of the damage and got away from Nyx, and then also were able to pop beat. It's just silly. Just silly. This comes Overwatch meta. Wouldn't it make sense for Glad to sub out Shu and have Astro skewed? Yes, it would. I think Astro skewed would be their full-time backline for the majority of the maps, except for the maps where you play like Winston, like Gibraltar or something. Oh my god, Crawley had a fat fucking Junker Queen ult. And they're still losing. Can't believe it. Dude, Nos dies to CJ. Okay, there we go. Unless you have some ideas on like route. Yeah, I mean like I pretty much any map that doesn't have like insane amounts of high ground, you'd be playing Astro skewed, I think. So Rocket holds on to Blade. No support ults here for Nyx. Can they isolate someone? Oh, they can. Oh, they're trying to keep him up. No, they got nothing. Good peel from Nyx. Wisp had like a decent setup with the Blade there. They saw that some players were split. But touchers? Oh my god. Oh, I was worried there for a minute. Okay, beat invested for Fish Cake. No one's gonna die for either team. Oh, I take that back. Fish Cake. A little too deep. Nyx still has to touch point here because of the cart presence is at. They're gonna commit the rally. Oh, that rally came a little late, I think. I think that rally might have been best not used. They gotta kill the DPS. They gotta kill anyone. They gotta kill anyone. Wisp? Wisp? Focus fire? Oh, Wisp focus fire. Focus fire, Wisp. Oh, the Wisp focus fire was atrocious. Maybe rally, not bad. No, I think the rally wasn't great. I think Wisp focus fire was the issue. But it worked, so I can't complain too much for Paintbrush. Like, sure, the rally worked, but Wisp really should have won that fight. There's the Blade. Booped. Oh, cucked. Unbelievable cuckage. It doesn't matter. They kill Chopper at least, so they win the fight. Can they get staggers? Staggers? Pepega? Unfortunate. Unfortunate there. He'll hit those next season? Yeah, next season he hits those. True. Wisp gets to walk back in here with a lot of ults. There's the commanding shout. Okay, the anti onto Kuffa. Kuffa should die. They had to use everything, but they win the fight. They need to go to point. They're gonna cap it. Okay. There's second. A lot of Overwatch teams will struggle with Lucio Brig. The ones with 2 flex supports don't really have good Brigs with Lucio. Yeah. I mean, I think it'll be really interesting because it's the dynamic of like not only your double main support or your Lucio Brigida backline, but also you need to play Junker Queen too. So there's a lot of unknown elements being introduced to Overwatch League teams next stage. So it'll be interesting. You know which team I think is still going to be really bad? New York. You know what team actually might be a lot better though? Houston. I think Houston might actually be a lot better in this meta. So, even though they were pretty good, they were pretty decent last meta. But Ho1 is a great rig, obviously. Why? Because their backline's already good. I feel confident that Iris Lastro can play Lucio Brig. But also, because you're only really going to need to play one tank again next meta for like the majority of the maps, either probably Piggy could just learn Junker Queen. So, considering that Piggy's like, I think relatively mechanically talented and showed that like they started to get better at learning other main tanks too, I think that Houston could be a lot better. So, and also Dallas. And obviously Dallas. This is a great Dallas meta. Okay, Wisp on the cart. Pushing forward. Dude, Nyx are so far away. There's the touch. Oh, there's the touch. Wisp have no ults available. They're getting close. Chopper's still pretty uncontested here in the back. Chopper's still like really uncontested in the back. Chopper's gonna get Bob. Chopper has Bob. Chopper's popping the fuck off. Chopper's popping the fuck off. Chopper! Oh my god. The actual one. I mean, he was like, as soon as I saw that setup, Chopper's sitting alone in the main, close Bob, no heals. They don't zone him at any point. Just free to shoot. Do you think London gets toasted? No. I think London might have a pretty good stage. Again, they had a pretty good stage last stage. They might be pretty good at this as well. It depends. It really just depends. The biggest problem with London is that their Brigitte is that they need to have, like, obviously Admiral will play Lucio, great, but they need to have like a Brigitte player, and Hottie hopefully adjusts to Junker Queen. So we'll see. They have backbone Brigitte potentially. But the thing is, they need a Genji player. You probably need a Genji player. Or a Mei player even. Backbone Mei might be more useful than Backbone Genji. So, Shaxx break? That's an option. So yeah, there's a lot of interesting concepts. The only team I know I still don't think will be good would be New York. Or Paris. Or Titans. I think. But who knows? We'll see. Justice? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't think Justice should be that good, honestly, but who knows? So. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Okay, Nyx. Okay. Wow, that's a fast first fight. I feel like Chengdu will be unlucky again. I mean, I don't think Chengdu is going to be particularly good. The one thing Chengdu has going for it is that A, it's got leave, B, it's a Genji meta, so Jinmu, and they have like a good backline. Surely Gaga learns how to play Junker Queen. So, I actually don't think that meta would necessarily be awful for Chengdu, but it's just stylistically not their meta. So, we'll see. Alright, second corner fight here. Takes place in the corner. Oh, don't let Chopper kill you. Dude, Chopper? Nasty. Chopper's a little bit of a nasty Ash here. And a Genji. Oh, peel for Chopper. Good peel. Great peel from Wisp. Nos getting a little too deep. Ready for Reprito to run the league. We'll see. Could be a very good Aprita meta considering there's a lot of hit scan being played between Sojourn and Ashe. Honestly, I should be a coach. Why does Bidbest just play Roadhog and hook a squishy and win that way? So true. There's no shields. So true. So Fishcake does have the beat. If they had I mean, actually, no, there's no way. They wouldn't have killed anyone anyways, but I was going to say, if they had recognized their beat advantage, but they're too close to beat. Nyx are still just poking. What are Nyx hoping to achieve here? Blade, force beat. They can have a much later beat here with Fishcake, but I mean, they have to know that Rocket's Blade's incoming. Okay, they kill Rocket. No Blade, actually. So no Blade? So no Blade? Ooh, a lot of damage, a lot of isolation. Boat, big pick. There's the counter rally. Crawley trying to stay alive. Crawley dead. Where's the Blade? Rocket, 1, 2. Blade's the Bob. Dies the Bob. Dude, Bob is so strong. There's your reason why Ashe is getting played. On top of like the Sojourn right click charge with no shield, Bob is very good. Bob is very good. Jimmy has been playing over in pre-dub. Okay. Do I think Bob lasts too long? You're just jealous about how long Bob lasts. You wish you could last as long as Bob. I mean, I don't think so, because Bob is a very niche ult. Bob is a very niche ult, so I don't really view Bob as a particularly broken ability in any way. Alright, so they find Chopper. Ooh, there's the beat. Nas has a free blade. Nas has a free blade. Nas has a free blade. I mean, they could just blade beat to guarantee the fight, or rally blade. Wait, boat isolated. Oh! It's Chopper and CJ. Brings everyone back. This is quite good for Nyx. They're gonna come at the rally. That's fine. Just win the fight here. You got a cap. Surely you kill Crawley. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Doesn't kill Crawley? I love Commanding Shout. Commanding Shout is very good. A very, very good ability. Ooh, Rocket gets pressured. There's the split. Split is, I mean, look at Zoning Blade. Actual Zoning Blade. Unfortunate for Wisp. Alright, Bob's up. Counter Bob's up. Where does this Bob looking at? Is this Bob even doing anything? I'm pretty sure Wisp Bob's just looking at the flowers. Okay, fight breaks down. Anyone low? I mean, Paper's is pretty low. Can they kill anyone? There's the beat. They have to find one target. One target. One target. One target. One target, Wisp. Oh, Wisp. You're using more ults and you get off. Oh, they ulted off the point. Crawley ulted off the point. That's very unfortunate. What the fuck is this meta? Welcome. Welcome to Junker Queen meta. Welcome. Well, 2 minutes remaining. Nyx has a lot of ults from the 8-minute fight that just occurred. What is this video game? Canadian Bacon? You're not even real bacon. Canadian Bacon is not real bacon. I'll stand by that. Okay. Nyx is on point here. Chopper down. I mean, Wisp needs to do something. Wisp needs to do anything. CJ's about to have rally. Rally, rally, rally. Oh my god, they get a rally up. They might have enough time to get a Commanding Shout. Oh, they might have enough time to get Commanding Shout. There it is, Commanding Shout. They can still sustain here. God, Commanding Shout is so fucking stupid. Okay. And here's the sustain on point. Wisp, we're gonna clean up. Okay, a minute remaining. Tastes good, only that matters. I mean, I agree, but it's not real bacon. Also, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Canadian bacon's as good as regular bacon. I find it lackluster. 5-4 for the guard on map 1. Ooh, spicy. I find it meh. Canadian bacon is technically bacon. It comes with a pork belly. Ah, the Mr. Delisi info dump. Well, be that as it may, I won't treat it the same. Be that as it may, Mr. Delisi, I will not treat it the same. Okay, I mean, this Junker Queen ult does not really do a lot. It buys some time, but they didn't really use it for an engage, and they lost Vega. This is a pretty good spot for Nyx to be in, honestly. They have Rally for the Blade and a Commanding Shout. It's going to be really hard for anyone to die here. Yep. Oh, Kava dies! So no Kava? Yep, okay. Well, let's win it. And that's the series. Wow, that was so cool. That was actually a really close last fight, but sadly, Papers just didn't get Rally fast enough. Why run Genji in this comp? So Genji is good because you can isolate the hit scan, generally the Sojourn or the Ashe. You have the ability to, like, when you go for the dive, you can dash the backline. You have a blade to combo with things. The biggest reason for that is mostly just Genji can, like, focus some targets, isolate some targets, and has a blade. Is the number one thing. Because there isn't technically a lot of, like, insane amounts of healing. It's like the burst damage from Genji allows you, from the dash and the blade, allows you to, like, focus down people. And, like, also find some hit scan targets that are split. Hello, kitty. So, yeah, it's tough to, like, replicate that. Like, that's why sometimes you might see Pharah, because Pharah is kind of similar to something like this. And, like, Echo, but, like, the problem is that it's really hard to heal those heroes. So...
just kind of nasty with it the entire series long.
Kitty, this is ridiculous. Kitty, you could be in my lap, but you can't. Right? You can't be climbing around.
Dude, I'm feeling it. I'm hitting my shots. I'm warmed up. I got the little hand warmers, and I'm shaking them. And
can't be climbing around.
Emotions I shouldn't do when I'm on camera.
All right.
You know, like yeah, right.
I love tank power creep meta. Where have I seen that one before? The tank power creep meta.
All firing on the same.
You want this? You want here? Look. Go get the bottle cap. My God. All you want is to buy bottle caps. That's all she wants.
Really solid teams have nothing to be ashamed of throughout the day.
Let me buy some cosmic leave increases.
There you go. You're done.
Yeah, I think one of the things to
what else can I buy here? Leaf damage.
Is this entire tournament is more or less.
You got me hooked on a leaf blowing game, dude. What can I say? It's quite a game. What can I buy next? I can buy this rocket engine. Oh!
This is absolutely nothing.
Holy shit! My cat's actually a scavenger of the Fallout universe? Yeah, a little bit.
Coming up throughout the rest of the year, other tournaments maybe. Who knows what opportunities Knicks might have to play and grow and become kind of like Wisp, right? Where they develop this core. Tournaments like this are vital.
Let's see. What else do I need to... I need to get some more slap force. There you go. I'm almost to full slap force.
We really showed up today still. We have so much to learn out of this.
Let me see. Let me see. Can I kill something yet?
Because I think Knicks could continue to be a team that really
I still can't kill him that fast.
Challenge teams like Wisp and then Odyssey and Redbirds even.
There's just no way. I'm almost at 10 out of 10 slap force.
And if you, like Knicks, are walking away from this,
oh, he's so close!
Consider going and getting
no!
Zaxby's Chicken Sandwich, the primary sponsor here of the Fall Summer Classic. We do have more matches coming your way. Whilst we get those lined up for you, we're going to throw it to a little
blow them bitches. Yep.
The Zaxby's
True.
Chicken Sandwich.
But is it a leaf-powered rocket engine? No, I don't think it's a leaf-powered rocket engine. I think we only have, like, how many matches do we have left? Like 1 or 2? Holy fuck, that's a big crab.
It's the new Signature Club. Remix by Zaxby's.
I think we only got 1 or 2 matches left. Rocket-powered engine. We are an empire in decline. Someone already said that, huh? Someone already said that. I can buy Void Leaves. Void of the Shanghai Dragons. Increases leaf hit damage by 3 levels. I'll buy some leaf damage, I guess. I'll buy some of that. I want to see Dante Junker Queen. Finals first to 3? I think finals is first to 3, yes. I believe so. Let's see. Buy some of that. Have you played the Canadian simulator game? No, I haven't played the Canadian simulator game. What else could I buy next? Something with Void Leaves. Wait, Trout. Can I kill this guy? Oh, God. Please. Oh, he's so close to being dead. It's so hard. I need more Trout damage. I need 9.55 million for this. It's a crazy amount. It's a crazy amount. This is crazy. This is a crazy... Get out of here, kitty. Do I think Overwatch see some Overwatch League teams not play Junker Queen? Yeah. I mean, depends on the map, right? But yeah, I think some teams will choose not to play it, but it seems like it might be relatively meta. But it really just depends, I think, on where, like, what people have learned since then. What the evolution has been. Like, APAC might play, like, Ball or some shit, yeah. This is a great idle game, but it slows down a ton mid-game. I mean, I think I've almost gotten to, like, the real plateau. I think I've gotten to about the real plateau here. See Owl's Bellow Ball point of view in Legion Tower? No, I didn't watch the whole thing, but I mean, I watched the match, so. I need Leafs. I need Void Leafs. Any Void Leafs? What's this game called? It's called Leaf Blower Simulator. Leaf Blower Simulator. Reading your old leaves, Justin Point is updating the new leaves. So true. So true. You're so right. What about the Colorado Plateau? I don't know about that one. I need more slap force. Anytime you plateau, you gotta restart. But I haven't got any void leaves yet. Can I not get void leaves here? Oh, I can't. Oh, I'll have to restart. Well, time to restart, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're gonna have to restart. I get 2.99. I get nearly 3,000. I get 3,000. That's a nice even number. There we go. Perfection. Alright, where am I going next? The Void. I shall go to the Void. Whoa. Whoa. I want to be able to make some leaf printer. I'm gonna do some of this. There we go. I bought printers just to get me some free money. Literally just have some free money. I will also buy a rake. Some of this. Remember about Indian predictions? Oh shit. You're right. Predictions. Let me choose the outcome. Wisp 1. Prediction. I don't know what the next match is. But there you go. Take your points. Seen how ripped MMA is? Who's MMA? Who is that? Souls Coach? No, I haven't seen MMA's. Oh, Souls Coach. No, I haven't seen how ripped they are. I've only seen Sabiobi, who keeps posting his thirst traps, who is also very ripped. The next match is Wisp versus Odyssey. Okay. Son of Boxer? Wait, really? MMA's the son of Boxer? Like the StarCraft player? Is that actually true? That's fucking crazy. Oh! Holy fuck. God damn. God damn. Game starts in 3 minutes? Okay. I shall make a pred. So it's Wisp versus Odyssey. Correct? Yes. There we go. Preds are up. Maybe it was the first of the recruits of Boxer's Slayer S team. We know there was an old SK Telecom T1. He later evolved to Slayer S's ace player. Ah! Esports lore. Little esports lore there. Hi, where are the games being live streamed? There's one on twitch.tv/Florida Mayhem, and I'm also doing a full co-stream here. But if you want to watch, and then there's also on Bad Patchy Mario League, twitch.tv Bad Patchy Mario League, there's the B stream. But if you just want to watch the games directly, without the clean feed like I do, you do twitch.tv/Florida Mayhem. FL Mayhem. But currently they're on break, so we're just waiting. We're just waiting.
Welcome back.
I need gold leaves.
Unlike an excess sport bar, we have a 3-to-1 ratio of carbs here between myself and Thibble, and we're here to bring you the lower bracket finals.
Oh, BPL stream's over? Oh yeah, there's a French cast too, if you're French. God help you. But there is a French cast.
My own carbs ratio to contest that. I think this one's gonna
What's up, Josh?
I'll level with you. It's a fat joke at my own expense, my friend.
I feel it too. Don't worry. It's okay. We're all beautiful.
Take my leaf blower.
I just like this game is gonna be. Boom. There you go. Segue.
The master of segues. That's why we got you back.
That's what I'm here for. I think Odyssey versus Wisp is really going to impress. They haven't met up in the tournament so far.
You think gold leaves in the void? Yeah, you can.
My Redbirds who did knock Odyssey, so I guess
Yeah, you can. I just have to buy them.
I don't know. I'm starting to do math. I shouldn't do that.
Where's the game being streamed? Twitch.tv/Florida Mayhem. Right now they're on break. We're waiting for the games to come back. But twitch.tv/FL Mayhem.
It's Odyssey. This is what we expect from them.
8-8 at this moment? Ooh.
So here is the slightly funky thing about this is if you look at
I'm still waiting to buy gold leaves.
Final, lower bracket final, and grand final for
what happened to your fish? I prestiged. Where I reset to essentially go to a new area and get a bunch of prestige coins, and I lose all my progress.
And Wisp coming down into the lower bracket finals, and then
yeah. See, now I have gold leaves. See?
So I think this is going to be close regardless of who makes this through into the grand finals, and it's going to be close in this match in particular. It was a 4-2 last time in a 1-7 series. Who's to say in this 1-3? We've already had a 4th map in a 1-2 series today. Let's see if we can break that record.
Yeah, I mean, we could just keep drawing, right? We could get that escort draw, and all of a sudden we're doing 5 or 6 maps. You know, like, give it to me. I have nothing going on today. I mean, I probably should do stuff today.
Yeah. A sad indictment of your personal life, I feel.
Yeah, whatever.
I gotta wait for combo.
Sometimes. But we're getting on to these.
See, Bob Odenkirk followed a foot account on Instagram.
I'm interested to see which maps specifically
got caught trolling.
Back to our discussion on Nepal last game.
I think they're getting into. Are they getting into the game?
How effective
I think they are.
Positional wrinkles you want to pull out can be, right? Control centers.
Yeah, they are.
Junkrat, May, and Reinhardt, and all these things. But it looks like.
Let's take a look. Okay, Odyssey versus Wisp. Doesn't director of Pulp Fiction have mega foot fetish? Ah, you're thinking of Quentin Tarantino? Yes, Quentin Tarantino has some stuff going on with feet. Immediate first Brigida death. A classic here in the Junker Queen matchup. Crawley goes down as well. Shiner Bach based. Yep. Even in the East Coast, I gotta drink some Shiner occasionally. Okay, first fight there for Odyssey. Good isolation onto CJ pretty early. So the thing that is gonna be I'm worried about Wisp is that Wisp does seem to have like they have good tempo, great DPS, but I am worried about their backline synergy comparatively to Odyssey. So we'll have to see that. And goodbye Vega, like that. Though granted, they're on the reset anyways. What metal is their backline made of? It's not vibranium. I would say they're more of a classic steel. Just a nice, you know, a foldable steel. You know, if you were to exert a lot of pressure onto it. Alright, the wall from tree splits them off. So I'm seeing a lot of value from the May here after winning first fight, which is pretty consistent with most things with May. Beat comes out a little late to save rack attack. You traded out though, so Whisper in a pretty decent spot. Can you go for the dive? Nope. They're healed. They're way too healthy. Trappers to get out. Odyssey still controlling the point here with a mailed and a rally. This is hard for Wisp when they have no DPS ults. Alright, there's Blizzard. No one dies to Blizzard at least. Great, so they trade Blizzard and Rally. They have to know Rhino's about to have ult and Blade. Vega doesn't save CJ in time. Yeah, the May walls are getting a lot more value here because they won that first fight. And they just control the tempo so much more. So this is probably going to be 100-0 for Odyssey. Fun fact, Malta used to be on Wisp. Stainless? Perhaps. Could be stainless. I don't know what type of steel is stronger. Stainless or like... But there's like 80 million different types of steel. So... this is just over. This round's already over. It's just staggers for Wisp. Crawl is such an awkward name to say. Yeah, I agree. I think if it just been Crawl, it'd be a better name. Bro, what the fuck? It's 2 p.m.? It's nearly 5 p.m. Eastern, actually. It's nearly 5 p.m. Eastern. No casters? I'm on clean feed. I was given the clean feed. Do you guys want... We did a poll at the beginning of the stream. People voted for no casters. Alright, in the intermissions, we have the casters on. But... I think that's the thing. Well, it's a thing for this because I know Solomon's literally running the production. So I can just get the clean feed. For most of the time, I don't have that option. I have no idea how this comp is played. Well, pretty much, you sit there, you poke for a bit. You hope to isolate a DPS or a support, and then everyone pops their cooldowns with the Junker Queen, the Lucio, and the Brigida trying to heal the DPS. So, it's just Brawl. It's Brawl with some isolation mechanics. Have you bought your New York NFTs yet? No. No, I have not. I have a crypto neighbor. I don't need any more crypto in my life. Okay. First cap goes to Wisp. Great, but they really don't have good position. The wall fucks them. Oh, boy. What a nasty wall from Tree. What a nasty, nasty wall. I'm going to eat NFTs. Okay. Let me know how that goes. Shouldn't Boston have NFTs considered one of their sponsors an NFT company? I mean, it just depends on the deliverables. Every sponsorship is different. So it really just depends on what the company is asking and what the company being sponsored is asking. So. Okay, Odyssey stays alive here. They're about to have Devil's Portal into this. Wisp not really too close to their blade, but they get Rhino early. Great. Still, Odyssey has so much to stay in this fight for a long time. With both their support ults being up. Well, never mind. Only one support ult. Rack Attack Zed. Okay, Wisp. Getting the early pick. Wow, good. Much better focus fire there from Wisp. Remember G2 getting scammed on NFT company. Do you see that TSM got their official YouTube channel deleted? TSM got their email hacked for their YouTube channel, and then someone got access to their YouTube and streamed a UFC fight, and so YouTube terminated their official YouTube. So TSM literally got their official YouTube account terminated by being hacked. Can they get it back? We'll see. We'll see. Alright, Blade from Mothel. Oh, they're all here for him. They're all juicy. Right for the plickin'. No, the pickin', not the plickin'. There we go. Nice. Good fight. Good fight for Odyssey. Force him into the corner. Already did a lot of damage. They have no cooldowns. Get YouTube's back by emailing YouTube. Yes, you can. It's more of a question of, like, you don't always get them back, and how long does it take? Because it just depends. Okay, got 2 antied. The wall, I think the wall kind of hurt them more than it helped them. Well, couldn't follow up with any of that damage, so not really a lot of value from the Jungle Queen ult from Rhino. Nice, that's a much better Jungle Queen ult. They can all just follow up here. Yep. Much better Jungle Queen ult there from Crawley. I hear Rocket is being scouted for Brad's next generation of child super soldiers. Really? I mean, I could believe it. Rocket's pretty good. How old is Rocket? Is this Nerf Junker Queen? Yes. This is Nerf Junker Queen, and it's still really strong. So double support ult's up for Wisp. There's the rally. They're just looking for Mail. There it is. There's the the wall. The wall! Oh, and that's the power of a good wall. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. They got a clean they got a kill. It's already 99. So there's no more stall being taken out by Wisp. Oh, gets one. Wisp. Ooh! Dude. Wisp. Lob it around. Do I think making Junker Queen and Lucio speed boost not stack would help? Oh, yes. 100%. Making their speeds, the ability to stack speed boost is so strong. Ready for battle. So fucking strong. Oh. Stacking speed boost is fun. Yeah. But when you can speed boost and heal at the same time with commanding shout, then it's and you can speed boost with Lucio, it gets a little strong. Any snacks? I had some snacks earlier. I mean, after this, I'm gonna eat dinner, I think. Or actually, not after the stream, I'm gonna eat dinner. So I don't know if I want more snacks. Goodbye, tree. Are you going pro in Overwatch 2? No. I have a whole new career now. Definitely not. but I will be watching it and playing it once it's out, I think. Okay, Wisp win the first fight. So there's a career and a job. I would say a job. I mean, there isn't much of a function, like, in terms of, like, there's not much of a difference, but, like, job, I would describe somebody as a job. It's like, I'm just doing this as a job. A career is like, I'm doing this type of work for the rest of my life. Like, if I'm working at, like, Lowe's, like, unless you really just like working at Lowe's, right? Like, this is not to degrade on anyone that likes there. It's like, that's like a job for me. Working for Misfits, that's like a career. Like, that sort of work. That's how I view the difference. Okay, Odyssey. Get the flip back there. The tree's walls have been really good. I didn't find the value for them when they played Redbirds, but versus Wisp, who's just a much lower tempo team, the walls have a lot of value. So, so I'm seeing the value for the May here versus teams that don't have exceptionally high tempo like Redbird. I've been grinding Fall Guys. Okay, good to know. I hope you're climbing up the ladders. Tree's already dead. Oh, the fucking ult from Rhino is huge. Vega's gonna commit the ult, thinking they can flip this. Okay. I mean, Mothel gets one. It's pretty hard to win this now. Uh-oh, for Wisp. Uh-oh. They committed a lot for that fight, considering that Odyssey had complete control, and Tree's gonna have mailed. It's looking potentially rough. Dixie Knight's fracture pick. Ooh. Wow, that's shocking. I did not expect Guard to ever really win. I didn't think Guard was particularly great at fracture recently, so. Alright, Tree's already used the ult. Uses the Mei ult to split. They isolate Crawhy, right? They don't kill Crawly? Crawly? Wow, okay, there. They finally get them. And they get Vega. Okay, this is good for Odyssey. I think Wisp have lost the map. Unless Chopper does something. Unless Chopper and Rocket goes absolutely man mode. I mean, 1-for-1 is not enough here. 1-for-1 is not enough. Okay. First map. First map going the way Odyssey. I heckin' love this meta. Satirical statement. Parentheses. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second, chat. am back. I am back, everybody. Just go to main broadcast for a second while I eat my banana.
And I wonder
I got a
if it's
banana.
just a lack of time scrimming this kind of composition, even if you are an old hand at Overwatch and yes, you know what all the maze stuff does, but it's a whole new set of interactions with new heroes in the mix, the new way of playing. And if this is your first time running into it, if you don't immediately like twig what the counter is and how to play around it, I can imagine spending a lot of time scrabbling.
Junker Queen is hot enough. I don't care if this meta's ass.
So much time
I can't. Is that Giga Chad?
Developing as a pro
I think that's
player,
Giga Chad.
Determining where you're comfortable, right? Like, have we scrimmed this enough that we're ready to bring it out in an official, or do we still?
I know the growth point of cabbage is in the back of the core. And if you stab the core of the fork, it's possible to stop growth, make it last longer. I did not.
Usually
I did not. I don't buy that much cabbage, honestly, other than like kimchi.
The most ideal thing,
but kimchi's already chopped.
And better to be comfortable and maybe make something happen there than to kind of shake and stumble our way through something that could work but probably won't. So I respect it still. I still expect Wisp really to keep bringing what they've been bringing because they are perfectly good on it. They're getting some great results out of it. But there's also the chance, right, that you sit here in this little break between maps and you go, okay, they brought out the May and they did pretty well with it. Do we want to do anything about that? What do we want to do? Do we want to bring out our own? Do we want to switch this up?
I love a good banana.
Like, is there some crazy pocket pick that they've been
Nothing quite like a good banana.
Now is the opportunity to see that happen. And in a first
I'll say
tournament point on the line here for Wisp, now or never, right?
What's up, Sodus?
You know, sitting on what's comfortable when you could at least try.
Bananas are the best. I mean, bananas are very good. They're not the best though. The best are mangoes.
A potentially very clever map pick coming in for Wisp.
Mangoes
this is
are
a
the
losers
best.
pick scenario as we move on to our payload map. We're moving to Gibraltar and thinking specifically through
Kiwis. Nah, mango clears Kiwi. Sadly,
where the May
mango clears. Top 5 fruit. Number 1, mango.
What she can do to block
Number 2.
and to separate players.
Now it depends. Are we basing it entirely off of like? Is it just like the overall ranking? Because like some I might think taste better. Some I might think taste better. But
I think we actually
some others might have more utility.
We had player come in to play the Winston specifically. So if that is the plan here, I think this is very clever from Wisp and maybe one of the better chances.
But I like eating mangoes the most. I like eating mangoes the most out of most fruit. Secondly, I'm a huge fan of.
Really a Junker Queen map either. Like you said, that high ground is so vital.
Honestly, I'm an apple guy. I'm an apple, specifically a Granny Smith apple. Number 2.
She might look like
number 3, pomegranate.
Distance, but no, she doesn't.
Number 4, banana.
Like the rest of us.
Number 5.
Imagine if Junker Queen could do the coach gun thing with her standard gun. That would just be
blueberry.
I would hate that. That's too much.
She can already do a lot. That is definitely too much.
Yeah, that would be pushing it into launch Sigma status, where he had
pineapple. Where I mean, I like pineapple. I don't like it that much.
Move it at will and all the other things and like fly.
I like pineapple. Don't like it that much. Don't like it better than a pomegranate or a mango.
What we just need really is a Winston. Is probably
where's 5 fruits? Okay.
The zoning with the right clicks and the engages. We also saw early in the tournament. We also saw that bring out the Ana. Because the only thing scary
dragon fruit
on you is a nanoed Winston jumping in on you.
Cantaloupes.
So I would
papayas.
I think that's a great opportunity, like you said right at the beginning.
Watermelon.
Pick for Wisp because it gives them the opportunity to switch it up and make.
And
I'm
green grapes, watermelon, cantaloupe, Granny Smith apples, cuties oranges in that order are best.
Winston played last time specifically, and I want to see.
And
pretty much.
I don't know. What's another fruit I don't particularly like too much?
From the side of Odyssey, we know that Rhino can play a lot of other tanks, like
Honeydew. I actually don't mind Honeydew.
Making a name for himself as a Reinhardt player.
I don't mind Honeydew. I don't mind plums.
Winston up his sleeve as well. I want to see how this matchup works out specifically.
I don't particularly love. Actually, no, I like pears. I take that back.
His age. In my head, he's always 15, the 15-year-old wonderkind.
I don't like oranges.
Up against a slightly more.
I don't like oranges. I'm sorry.
Like that's for me one of the things that will dictate.
I don't like them.
Goes here. There we go. Confirmation that we are in fact going to Gibraltar, another map that's.
And I don't know what I don't know about grapefruit because I can't eat it. I'm not allowed to eat it. So. due to my because it might I'm just not allowed. I just can't because of like medication purposes. So
yeah, because
I am more than 20.
you don't like oranges, watermelon, or cantaloupe?
I try not to think.
Not really, not that much.
He's been playing since like 2019.
Don't really like it that much.
So yeah,
I like orange juice, just don't like oranges the fruit.
God damn it, Honeydew. Jesus, why does Cantaloupe think every time it gets invited to a party it can bring along its dumb friends?
I like Honeydew more than Cantaloupe.
I mean, we joke about his age.
But granted, I haven't had a Cantaloupe in a while, so maybe I just need to retry it. Visor, how do you think for the Prime?
Understands this game, has literally physically.
I know 2 to 3 people choked to death on a banana for New Year. I did not, but it's not that crazy. A lot of people eat bananas, right? Strawberries? I like strawberries too. I like a blueberry over a strawberry. I would go blueberry then strawberry, probably, if I would did top 6.
That really is such a boon to Odyssey. And then on the
okay. Blackberries? I love blackberries. I just think I just find blueberries and strawberries like a tad more like I can eat them like just by themselves. I do like a blackberry and a raspberry though. But sadly, mango and pomegranate and apples just rolled them. They just rolled them. Mango, pomegranate, and apples just roll them. So. Oh, look, we're on Gibraltar, so no Junker Queen. Let's go! And we get a ball, too. New heroes? New heroes just dropped? So Kami's in to play the Winston for Wisp. What about Dingleberry? Dingleberries. Fantastic. Whisper are very, very split here. Ooh, Wisp made a... Oh my god, Chopper fucking owns. Wait a minute. Wait, they're losing. They're losing. They're losing. Oh. Dragon fruit is sick. How is a fruit named after... It's a fruit named after a dragon. Sadly, dragon fruit's not good. I don't like dragon fruit very much. Rhino's gonna have mines coming up. Rhino's got mines. Lukemina's gonna have trans. So pretty good Ultra Odyssey. They made it into the server room. Can I describe dragon fruit taste? It literally, it reminds me of watermelon in that it doesn't distinctly have much of a taste, but watermelon has more taste than dragon fruit. So it just does not taste like much at all. I find honeydews taste better than dragon fruit. Okay, Rocket drops the blade, does not get much. Oh, Rocket! With the dive from Kami, oh my god. Dude, Kami's Winston's kind of inspirational at times, I must find. Okay, Wisp hold on, they hold on to Rowley. Odyssey made a swap to Winston to rack attack Mercy. I was a teammate of Rocket on a tier 3 team. Okay. Good to know. What does Rocket smell like, huh? Does it smell like a gamer? I guess you wouldn't know, because you probably didn't meet them. So. You know that pomegranates are called grenade apples in Norwegian. Okay. Well, they're exploding with flavor. You smell good, thank you, Fozix. Thank you. I appreciate that one. Okay, Odyssey up onto the high ground, trying to get Wisp off. I mean, still really no ult across the board. CJ about to have the nano. Kami probably goes in, hunts down rack attack or tree. Sweat and BO, okay. Oh, the nano on Rocket. Okay. Well, that's a first hold. That's a first hold. That's a bit of a first hold. Not a good look, honestly, for Odyssey there. They had some real trouble after they won that first fight. They were not able to lock down any of the chokes. They couldn't cap the point. The re-dive fucked them, and then they never cleared high ground effectively after that. They literally never, at a single point after that, cleared high ground. So, time for a first hold. Pomegranate. Palm equal apple. Granada equal Muslim kingdom in southern Spain. Grenades are named after pomegranates. Pomegranate lore just dropped? Pomegranates are actually seeded apples. The Granada connection is a coincidence. Owned. Even newer pomegranate lore just dropped. Even newer pomegranate lore. Now I've truly learned. Counter Lord. Pomegranates get more lore than Zen. I mean, wouldn't that just make sense though? Pomegranates have been around for fucking ever. Zen's been around like not that long. Wouldn't most fruit have more lore than any character? What if Zen is a Pom? Okay, well, I don't know. I don't think so. There's the dive. Ooh, great anti there from Luke Mino, actually. Beautiful anti. And the follow-up. Wisp have to back up. They lose all their space. Okay, very nice. Are we going to see the... surely we don't... I mean, there's still 3 minutes, so I'm not going to call anything yet. Especially because there's some good point presence Kami's doing here. So they're going to send Rhino to contest. And they're going to have Mothel there. Who came first? Pomegranate or Zen? Definitely Pomegranate. I'm almost certain. Oh, Rocket? Tree kills Rocket too, so there's the trade. Chopper kills Tree, trades back and forth. Every trade. Trading all the time. Instead of CBT, it's ABT. Always be traded. Look, Reno does the nano. CJ has the nano. But Rhino has early mines. Has pretty early mines here, honestly. They're just locked at the back line. Oh my god. CJ kills 2! With the nano rocket falling off the damage. I mean, that's it. That's just it. Unless they all die to mines, I mean, it's over. It requires such a ridiculous beef. Like, actually such a ridiculous move. I mean, they're on Lucio Brigida for the recontest. They're fucked. They're fucked. They have Bob. Yeah, that's it. No further hold. There we go. 1-1. Primordial pomegranates gave birth to the first modern Zenyatta. Now we're making lore.
Play of the game.
Now we're making some lore. I hid an Amogus in a recent Oblivion graphic. Are you proud of me? I'm so Oblivion 1, I should say. Is it Oblivion or Oblivion 1? Is it Oblivion? Oblivion 1. What is it? I'm not too certain.
Luke Mino was forced to nano Malthal early, like before he had his blade. And Malthal, of course, did not turn that into much, unfortunately, because Genji without a blade with nano...
Oblivione.
Doing some damage, but not
Oblivione? Like a fucking Harry Potter spell?
Gone before he even built that blade, built the blade, was low, got taken out. Yeah. So kind of that pressure, though, that Wisp was applying that entire time, that's kind of a microcosm right there. Like, I have to use this nano because otherwise he's going to die. But then he doesn't get to use it for
Didn't Wisp win that? They did. It's 1-1. Wisp won that. Tied 1-1.
So bravo from Wisp, honestly, like setting up like that, saying, no, you're not going to do any shenanigans. You're not going to be able to set up and turtle us out. The Wrecking Ball's not going to do what you want it to do. We're just going to walk up and win. So nice and clean from them. We tie this up.
Oh boy, we still got one more. Is this our last match of lower bracket? Is this lower bracket finals?
Odyssey map pick to decide this one.
Or do we have 2 more matches after this?
Difficult task. We're going to get that lined up for you, but while we wait for that to happen, we're going to throw it to a little break.
This is lower finals. Okay. Oblivione, like pasta made out of disintegration. You know what this means? We're on break. Back to leaf blower. Back to leaf blower. Okay. Make some platinum leaves. Unlock the combos. I am the blowgoat. Why are you not the cursed cheese? I do not have the cursed cheese, I don't think. Wait, I didn't need to read the lore. The void. If space was an open and vast emptiness, I have stumbled into some place colder, darker. It's bitter nothingness. It's void. Try to keep my mind straight, but everything is turned around. Between the dark and I see more leaves. They shine through the empty with a kind of blackness. Not just a lack of light, but as if they're made of something the light hates. Something the light flees from. I push away these umbral shadows as fast as I can, but they continue to encroach. My mind plays tricks on me. Ghastly apparitions assault me through the void. I blow them away like the leaves. But soon I hear their cackle behind me. Unseen in the dark, I feel my grip on sanity straining. My connection to the before tenuous. I chase the leaves further and further into the darkness, hoping to find a light. But God, I wish I was a leaf. So true. So true. I didn't mean to buy that. Whatever. It's a marketing. Or New York Post. Billie Eilish singer reveals in recent interview to Vogue that she supposed to really watch. It's an unfair hero called Baptiste. It's an immortality field. It does more damage than most DPS. It takes skill completely out of the game. Okay. Sure. Sure. Why not? Classic Overwatch League social media manager. Am I right? Am I right, fellas? You're not a Leaf Tower yet? Noob Lamau. Dude, I'm gonna make it to the Leaf Tower soon. Don't even worry. I do need to buy my advanced leaf blower though, and the nuclear leaf blower. There we go. Life's good. I'm gonna make it to the tower, don't worry. Dude, why are you cluelessly me? There's nothing to clueless. I will make it. I will be the Leaf King. I promise. Can you upgrade the thing that kills animals? Yes, you can. I just need to get enough leaves to do it. But you can, in fact, do that. You can, in fact, do that. I just need to get there. I need 50k for the next. I think the next thing's a shovel anyways, so I'm not super worried about that. I'm gonna be real. However, C9 is currently 5-3 for the guard on Ascent. Ooh. Wow, guard's having a run. Guard's having quite a run, potentially. Do you ever work out with Dicko mode? No, our workouts are different. He does like mostly basketball, like pickup game shit. I go and do cardio and lift. So we don't really have the same workout routine by any means. I'd say. Aren't you losing max potential combos with your Roombas? Well, the thing is, it's like pretty hard. Like, there's already so many leaves. It's hard to like. It's not really gonna fuck me up too in the long term. So, like, I'm already hitting max combo. I'll be good. Let me buy bismuth leaves as well. I need to buy some of those.
It is crunch time as we load into King's Row for what could be, potentially.
Oh, my freeze mushrooms or doubles with flavor. Banter Life, all you just like come in and just tell me random trivia. The entire stream. You just come in and just like let me know about like random trivia for like 6 to 8 hours.
Yep. Tank swaps, I believe, on both sides coming through. Rhino being swapped.
I mean, it's interesting, but it's all just like random trivia.
Man, that's a weird scenario. I'm glad we're not doing a duo for that.
I think they're back. I think I hear them in game.
That was like Landon and London, and there was one of those matches earlier in the season, and I was like, I feel bad for Light Day and London TV on this one.
I enjoy perpetually upsetting my friend Ocean.
Do you take shrooms? No.
Florida Mayhem's son.
Definitely not.
And yes, someone made a good play. Yeah, they did. Who was it? I don't know.
I do not take shrooms.
someone on first base.
I feel like I would have. I feel like they would fuck me up.
So no weird tank name deal.
I feel like I feel like
changes coming in.
I would have. I don't know. I think I'd have bad trips. So.
I don't know. I would say they want to try something different, but he's on the.
Is that the point? No, not like the bad fuck me up. You know. Not the good fuck me up.
Starting on the Winston.
Wait, are they in game?
It's gonna be bubble.
I think they're in game.
Right. Exactly. Good call. Okay.
Gotta swap over.
Swaps. Everybody swaps. Do exactly what
okay. Oh, hey, King's Row, and I see Odyssey immediately went to. Okay. True, I am 9 feet 8 inches tall. That is correct. It's very hard to be this tall. I do not fit most places. So Wisp gonna go for the re-engage. Hopping on in here. PP hopping. Odyssey already pretty decently ahead on the ults. Like, actually incredibly ahead. Lucamino is farming the beat. Tree! Uh-oh. They're gonna have to use ults if they want to stay in this fight. Oh my god. Well, nope. They actually should just leave. They shouldn't use any ults. Okay, they're committing the beat to save Vulcan. I mean that beat, all it did was keep Vulcan alive. It did nothing else. They have the touch. Touchers. Oh my god. I mean, they touch, but Vulcan's dead. Now they've done. I mean, they got Bob out, I guess. This was a really good first for Wisp. This is a really good first for Wisp, considering that they kept both their support ults. Oh. New York Vulcan? Yep, the same one. The same one. Who you taking? Volker or Contender 1, 2, 3, 1? I need to see more from Vulcan actually. Osiris, thank you for the gifted to Joshua OW. Okay, Wisp have to back up here a bit. Odyssey going to be holding the choke here with the May. This is probably the strongest point of the map for them. Definitely the strongest point of the map for them here. There's the wall. They're trying to keep Crawley alive. Oh my god, they do, because Commanding Shout's dumb. Wait, where'd CJ go? Where'd CJ go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wisp. Definitely feeling the pain here. They both have Overwatch League experience. I think saying Vulcan has Overwatch League experience is a stretch. Alright, another fight win for Odyssey. And they got beat out of Vega. Wait, Wisp, it's looking kind of rough here. Vulcan and Contender 1, 2, 3, 1, who's Itzel. On Uprising Academy, that's Itzel. And Itzel actually played in Overwatch League. Granted, I don't think you want a map. I don't think you want a map in any of the series he played. Oh, Bob gets booped. They get Anti on 2. Beat gets invested. I mean, they're really far away from them, though. So they burn their beat for not much like, pretty much nothing. They don't even get these staggered. They should be able to kill CJ here, though. Yeah, they do. So every ult's been used. But considering how that fight was going for Wisp, I mean, at least they got all the ults out. And now they finally make it through choke. This is the most important thing, is that they actually got through fucking choke. So make it through choke. Rocket getting close to Blade. But still, I mean, pretty matched by Mothel. If you freeze, heat up, then refreeze the mushrooms. Is that a double-double? Of the flavor? I feel like that there's only so much flavor. There's only so much flavor you can get out of a mushroom. So Odyssey pressuring them on the flank. Looking like they might want to set up a wall like mailed in combo. There it is. Counterblade. Mailed. Oh, this mail fucked them. Wow. Well played from Odyssey. That is definitely another issue here with the blade for Wisp and one of the powers of the May is that May's a little bit harder to insta-kill by the Genji blade, right? Like, you have a lot more sustainability and health. So CJ holds on to Rally, about to have Bob. And honestly, still gonna have some pretty good ults here. Okay, Rally on the flank. Oh, they go around, just go around the wall. Pop the Bob. They don't find, I don't know, are they gonna find anyone? Chopper got isolated. They didn't find anyone here. And they get the late rally here for Odyssey. I mean, this is done. This is done. This is a hold. Wisp are getting second held. And that might just be the series. That might just be the series. It might just. Is this the final? No. There's one more match after this. That's the final. Oh! Ah! Oh. 7-5 half for the guard on their sit pick. Ooh. One round Andrew? No, it's not a one round Andrew. We're in the third map. Odyssey had a great second hold. Wisp did not have a lot of answers for the May. Finals first to 3 or 4. I'm pretty sure finals first to 3 for this.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Who's in finals? It's going to be Redbirds, and I had the winner of this match. I expect Avast might avoid taxes based on his I'm on the money work ethic. I'm on the money work ethic. What does that mean? I'm on the money. I'm physically sitting on it like a dragon. Mothel goes Farah. Okay. I'm into the Ashe. This is a little dangerous. Just a tad. Oh, Maywall. Maywall moment. Oh, goodbye, Crawley. Goodbye, Crawley. Got Maywalled. Oh, boy. Odyssey now making it on the point. They know that Rocket's behind them. We even popping into Wyatt stream today? Potentially. We'll see. We'll see. Not Roki, but Rocket, I should say. Vega goes down. Here's the weekend test for Wisp. They're just going to feed a shit ton of ult charge to Odyssey. Like, actually so much ult charge. Like, sure, they got some extra time off the clock. I actually think that they made a mistake there. I think Wisp made a huge mistake going with that recontest where, like, the choke is way stronger for them. Now they don't get the choke fight. Odyssey gets to come up close, and they fed a ton of ult charge. I think Wisp made a fucking gigantic mistake. How good is she, Jungle Queen? Is she really better, or is it more because she's new? No, she's really good. She's very good. I'm not saying she's the end-all be-all for meta, though, but it's very clear that she's very good and serves a purpose in a brawl comp like this. So I would like to see more teams get their hands on her in terms of like the meta comping and like just seeing how they work against other like very, very good players. But she's very, very good. Your cat still eat your green screen? No. They generally try to avoid eating the green screen. That barrage a little ambitious. A little ambitious, but they have mailed. They have beat. They should be able to kill Rocket. They do kill Rocket. They boot Bob off point. There's the, oh, the Bay wall. Oh, they can contest to the corner. Wait a minute. Crawley with the perfect contest. Wait, the actual perfect contest from Crawley. Vegas gonna get beat. Vegas waiting. Got a touch. Crawley's dead. Oh, any beaters? They tried to milk that beat so hard. Oh, they really tried to milk that beat a little too hard. A little too much milking on the beat. Vega was coming back from spawn. That's fair, but I think he was there a bit earlier than that, wasn't he? I might be misremembering. I thought he was back a little bit earlier. I thought they were just milking it. He got back and intubated. Ah, man. Okay. I misremembered then. I misremembered the fight. Well, that's it. That's it then. We're going to grand finals. Either way, I mean, that really wasn't like the problem, right? Vega was dead, coming back.
I mean, just
they were kind of fucked.
It just caught Rocket. That's all you need. This Blizzard actually got tons of value. That was probably his best one of the whole.
Very unfortunate for Wisp. I think Wisp definitely lost that by going to recontest first point versus just trying to play the choke on second.
Sometimes you just need one guy. And Odyssey know exactly.
But a good run.
Know exactly what they need.
What a good run.
The min-maxing of this composition for them has been so clean.
Overall. Now we wait for finals.
Again versus Redbirds.
Well, Redbirds were able to handily sidestep this May composition, but we've had a little more time in the oven, a little more homework under the belt of Odyssey. We're moving up into the grand finals. Let's see how this matchup works. We're going to go to a little break, and when we are ready to come back with all the action, we'll be right back with you. Don't go too far.
Bye-bye, Wisp. Bye-bye. Okay, now we wait. Now we must go back to killing time. The only way we know how. Okay.
We took our signature sandwich and cranked it up to 11.
We buy some stuff here.
With bacon and cheese, it's the
Buy some
new
cosmic
signature
leaves
club.
too.
Remixed by Zaxby's.
Buy some apples. Dude, I gotta buy a lot. There we go. Can you mute the stream? Sure. But I have to turn it down because I still want to know when they get back. I still want to know when they get back. I'm almost at 7 out of 10 on the slap force. Can you add this? All right, let me see what this is. I might consider it. Let's see. Hedge? I don't know. Is hedge good? When are we gonna use hedge? When are we gonna use this? I'll add it. Fuck it. You know? When I hedge against my investments? Okay, sure. I mean, I guess that counts. That's fair enough. Okay. Dude, this the emote meta has it's gotten quite interesting, don't you think? Isn't it weird that you could go back in time and say like a sentence to like a medieval peasant using Twitch lingo and it would probably just cause their brain to explode? If you would just use a modern sentence of Twitch lingo. See you. I miss Borpa emotes. Yeah, the Borpa meta was good, I think. I think the Borpa meta was a very good meta. In my personal opinion. I like this meta more than last year's, really. For what reason, huh? And for what reason is that? Pog T? Pog T was, I will say Pog T was maybe a low point. Pog T might have been a low point. Potentially. It very well could be. Let's see. Hyperpoggers Omega Crazy Cole was also, or Ultra, is it Hyper Ultra? What is it? Hyper Omega Poggers Ultra. Cole. That's what it was. Okay, let's keep getting this up. We're climbing the ladder. Slowly but steadily. Slowly but steadily, we're climbing the ladder. Wyatt just shared this clip, and I think we need to see it. I know this. Isn't this the tortilla challenge? Isn't that just the tortilla challenge they're doing where you slap each other with tortillas while holding water in your mouth? Yes. I know that one. Pointing Leonardo DiCaprio meme. What does killing the enemies do? I don't know yet. I've yet to kill one. I've yet to kill an enemy. Because it requires a lot. And my slap force isn't upgrading fast enough. Enemies give leaves. Ah. Me when the Taco Bell employee messes up my order. He gave me a tortilla only. Dude, that's like the fucking... You ever seen like the bean and cheese? Like the... It's like the quesadilla from Taco Bell. It's literally just like cheese and a tortilla. Just like they slowly wrap it up. It's just like the saddest thing I've ever seen. I couldn't believe people would pay money for it. It's like disgustingly bad. The cheesy roll-up. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, the cheesy roll-up. The cheesy roll-up is fucking one of the worst things ever made. I can't believe people paid money for it. Dude, I am zooming. I'm absolutely zooming. I think I'm going to kill these guys soon enough. I think I'm doing enough leaf damage where I might actually be able to kill some lower level enemies soon. Potentially. You shut your whore mouth about Taco Bell. Listen. I'll say it. I don't know how everyone else feels, but I think Taco Bell is worse than Taco Bueno. Okay? I think Taco Bell is worse than Taco Bueno. Never heard of Taco Bueno? It might be a regional thing. It could be a regional thing. But it was like another like Taco Bell style place. Dude, I've almost got my slap force up. I almost have my slap force up, guys. To where I can kill someone. I could kill an enemy potentially. For that Moe's place out east is really good. I've never had it at Moe's, so. Oh, so you're just wrong? No, I'm not wrong. You're just not ready to hear the truth. You guys just aren't ready to hear the truth. Is the real problem. That's the real problem here. They should add tortillas in Leaf Blower game. You know what? You got a point. You got a point there. I I can't deny that. So I'm finally got void leaves, by the way. Moe's is good, like the Five Guys of Mexican food. Ah. Okay. Have you ever had like Chuy's? Chuys? Chuy's? Chuy's I think is kind of like that. But it's pretty decent. I think Chuy's is pretty decent. Yeah, it's not bad. So next up, if I get 500, I can do that. Wait, I can get a large? Wait, I already have that. I just need to equip this. Oh, I don't have enough to buy that yet. Fuck. I need to get my void paper up. I need to get my void paper up. Final starts in 3 minutes. Very nice. Wait, can I kill this guy? Oh, I don't have the fucking... I look how much damage I'm doing with leaves to these guys now, though. Do you see? Do you see how much damage I'm doing? I think I can kill them with the trout. Once I'm able to buy it. I think I can kill them with the trout. I just need to get up to the next slap force. Here, I'll start Preds, though. Our finals are Redbirds and Odyssey, right? Oh, I also didn't choose who won the last game. There we go. Let's open up the next predictions. Redbirds versus Odyssey. I'll give you guys a 5-minute submission period. That should be enough. That should be enough.
Here we are, everybody, after a long day of gaming, already with the grand finals. It's Redbirds versus Odyssey, and the last time these two teams met in today's tournament,
I believe.
2-0 sweep for Redbirds. The question, Dibble, is: have Odyssey leveled up enough in their run through the lower bracket to make this interesting?
Right. Yeah. In Overwatch, we talk a lot about when situations like this arise, the dynamics of like getting to rest versus staying warm. You know, and Odyssey have certainly had that latter side. They've been playing.
What do I need? I need 2.5 mil. Okay, I'll get enough soon.
They've been forced to really think and have.
I'll have enough soon.
Strategic games where they're obviously talking about what they want to do. Is that momentum going to carry them against a team that kind of shocked us all with how easily they were able to dethrone an otherwise very dominant team in North America?
Yeah.
So if you would vote, who would you hypothetically vote for? Redbirds. I would vote for Redbirds. I'm gonna swap one over actually.
History and pedigree of the team, still a top 3 finish is still very impressive, but I think people were expecting a little bit more from them. So to see
that would be my vote.
Dominant performance here from Redbirds suggests that they may have leveled up in the week or so that it's been since A-Sides ended. And I've got to wonder how much of that is the addition of Lethal to the roster, who has long been a DPS par excellence.
I think they looked incredible when they played. I mean, they're literally just having a rematch, and they rolled them the fuck over. Very important. Okay.
For him to be signed to the Overwatch League, among many, there are many
cute.
for people who signed to the Overwatch League.
Very cute. What does it say?
I mean, the guy is
Good morning, Mofu.
And also, like you said, Redbirds have that degree of capability. They are always seemingly able to pull the best.
Currently 10-10. Fuck. Aye. It's a banger. This is gonna be a banger too, right? Surely Redbirds won't just roll this, right?
From as far back as Second Wind and beyond, you know, like that DNA is very much still in.
I'm hungry. Will you make me some tendies? Mmm. I don't have an air fryer. I have to do it in the oven. It's gonna take longer.
Redbirds, like you said, with the adaptations they've been able to make, with the roster changes they've been able to make, it could just be that put them a step above. And
You can wait. Okay. Here's the question: what are you dipping your tendies in? Is it you're just doing a ketchup?
maybe we just didn't think that was gonna
You doing anything? You're doing a more interesting sauce.
We're not gonna hold back.
And I think
Ranch? Ranch is. I don't like ranch. Honey mustard? Fair.
And so,
Sorry, I don't like ranch. Horseradish? Okay, you're a freak. I'm sorry, but you're a freak. Hot sauce, I can respect it. Is this Black Ops 5? No. No, it is not. Might be in the wrong place, pal. Okay. I might have put too much time on this prediction. I might have put a little too much time on this prediction. But you know, we'll have to leave it. So Redbirds with the pace here again. Has a lot of cap time, gets the first cap. They are going to potentially lose Gig here. He's getting chased by Odyssey. Nice. Okay. So sure, they lose first cap, but they get the initial pick. Good damage on Lethal here, so Odyssey can just take this fight fast before Gig gets that. They know there's not a lot of sustain. Oh, they want that Genji pick. They want that Genji pick so bad, but it's fine. It's fine, because Lethal's out of the fight. They get the reflip, and they get these kills. Okay, Odyssey. I mean, I'm fine. I'm always fine to lose first cap as long as you win first fight. One pick Andy. What do you mean? I just said it was good, well played from Odyssey. I didn't vote for Odyssey. Voted for Redbirds. I'm proud of Redbirds. Nice, Redbirds brought back in. Oh my, where did God is good Overwatch go? Where did GIG himself go? Okay, Odyssey. Focus Fire is looking great. Redbird's tempo is pretty atrocious right now, comparatively. So Odyssey are gonna have they're gonna have Beat, they're gonna have Rally. I mean, Odyssey's gonna have every ult, really. Odyssey Giga rolled everyone in A sides. Yeah, it's pretty interesting because they got Giga rolled by Redbirds. Okay, there's the counter beat. Redbirds, much better beat, much better blade. Wow, what a good late beat from Luke Mino. Oh my god, that's a milk of a beat. The ult does pretty good here for Rhino. Wow, what a amazing late beat from Luke Mino. Absolutely amazing late beat. I can't believe it. Rhino has to be careful not to die. He's getting booped. Wait. Oh. The peel. Oh, Gig gets the kill. Gig's gonna have ult. He gets to walk back in here. Gig kills Maltho. I mean, there's gonna be a flip here at for 99 for Odyssey. What do you think about some teams having throwback jersey games, like in the NFL, so we can see old Mayhem and old Shockskins played in Overwatch League? I mean, I think it'd be funny. I think that'd be funny. The biggest problem with those is they don't. I wonder why anyone would agree to it, considering that but I'm not opposed to it. It's just teams would prefer to promo their current skins, I'd imagine, but I'm down for it. There's the Redbird. Okay, this is the Redbird's pace that I was used to with Lethal. Just taking this fight mega aggressively. So if Redbirds lose, we get a bracket reset, right? Yeah, guys, do we get a bracket reset? Redbirds lose? Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, Mothel fucking destroyed Neb. It doesn't really matter, because Redbirds are just like winning the fight on point, but doesn't really matter, but it was kind of pog. This match is actually only 1st to 2. Only Albert has access to the rulebook. Yeah, we haven't told the teams yet, but we're gonna change up the format mid-game. Alright, blade from Lethal. They didn't catch him with the slow field. Lethal gets no... I mean, they just juked him. Dodged. Second dodged. Nope. Neb actually does not dodge. I mean, that's all they needed. Now no speed. No beat. This is like such an impossible fight for Redbirds. Into the beat. This is so hard. Gig trying to make space. Gig's getting fucked. Gig's dead. I mean, Neb makes it back, but it's too little too late. First round for Odyssey. There we go.
Time for the reckoning.
Can we get the World Cup skins? Ooh. That would be fun. I mean, let's be honest. We're not going to get shit till Overwatch 2 releases, guys. There's no point to think about, like, content or, like, anything that happens right now. We're literally not going to get shit until then. So, nothing will happen. So, let's just all dream. Just dream. Everyone just dream. Just live your, just have your fantasies and your daydreams. They made the Overwatch League Mercy skin, though. That's fair. They could do, that's fair, actually. They could be doing skin stuff. Yeah. Overwatch League, Overwatch World Cup skins could be fun, but I don't know what happened to those. Also, like, why would you re-release World Cup skins if, like, there's no World Cup anymore? But, I mean, it could be fun. I guess people will just want them. Is season of Overwatch League end before Overwatch 2 releases? No. Overwatch 2 releases in October-ish, and Overwatch League ends in like November. So shoot, World Cup again? Yeah, they really should. World Cup is Pog. Nice fight from Redbirds. Very good focus. First cap for Redbirds. But yeah, I don't really know what their level of investment's gonna be in Overwatch League and esports until Overwatch 2 like happens. Like, I really don't know. So, guard 1-2-0. God damn! What a match! Guard her back, baby. Alright, there's the aggression for Redbirds. Neb tried to get the boot, but they sped boost away from him. And the blade gets dominated. Nice. Follow up. Very nice follow up there. Wow. Great aggression. Oh my gosh. Neb. Very good aggression then from Redbirds again. They hold on to beat. Owl team design mythic skins. $20. Think $30. I didn't watch the match, so I'm not gonna have an opinion on the players. So, because I've been watching this. Okay, Odyssey come back in with the recontest. They're gonna have every ult available, just about. Use the rally to get in. Blade from Mouthful. Beat from Neb. Cucked. Rolled. Smoked. Counter beat from Lucmino. Can they find anyone? They have a lot of damage. A lot of damage on a Gig. So much damage on a Gig. Gig lives. Vision trying to get something. Oh! Well, tree owned him. Lost to a tree. Pepe laugh. Okay, Odyssey. I feel like Microsoft can go hard on esports because they don't have any right now. They literally have Halo. Halo literally exists. Halo currently exists right now. And it is a semi-partnered, it's a semi-partnered tournament series. There's the engage from Odyssey there again. Rhino takes out, oh, Renko down. They will trade out. Not an awful trade. Well, that's an awful trade. Yeah, that's bad. Okay, it's called late. Okay, so another fight win here for Odyssey. I didn't even know Halo had esports. Yeah, they do. They're actually, it's pretty, I mean, if you're like 35, like Halo is really cool. And that's like not even a joke. Like, Halo's just not my generation of esports, so I'm not that interested in it. But like, Halo is really cool to a lot of people. So, and they've done a really interesting job with it. They've with actual org skins in the game. They partnered with like Esports Engine to like run the events. It's kind of cool. Are these the finals? They are. Okay, potentially last fight here because if Redbirds lose this fight, I mean it's over because they're just in a stagger situation. There's the rally. Odyssey trying to peel back with the commanding shout and the speed. They do. Pretty good peel, but they still lose rack attack. Ah. That's a brutal loss. And they find Rhino. Okay, I mean, so now Redbirds gets the flip. For Odyssey, it's not the end of the world, considering they got some ults out, but definitely not the fight they wanted. Running the events better than Overwatch League, ironically. What events? Overwatch League has like literally 2 events. There's no other events. It's like Kickoff Clash and Summer Showdown and maybe Grand Finals. And there's this, so yeah. Okay, Lethal gets another. Wow. What? Okay, what a comeback from Redbirds. Every time I think it's looking rough, Redbirds aggression brings it back. Redbirds aggression brings it back. Keep a really high tempo here. Odyssey, just very unfortunate. Rack attack dies in that last fight. They were in a pretty good spot peeling before that with the commanding shout and the speed boost. Turn to the cloud game, perhaps. Perhaps. I might be tuning in though. So 1-1 here. Lethal is straight up playing on my PC right now. Explain. Explain.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Okay. On Sanctum. We want a complete mirror. Gig already down? Oh, that's so fucking big. Having the commanding shout and all this damage. Trees vaporizing. Oh, it's so big to win the first fight here. Uh-oh, not looking too hot. He doesn't have a place to live right now, so he's with me. Gotchi. Two gamers living together. Sharing the same space. Re-engage Redbirds. Has to be careful of the flank from Lethal. Lethal on the flank again. So much damage. Ooh. Okay, no one dies. There's the commanding shout. Trying to find one person. Oh my god, wow. Very unfortunate. They had already, Lethal was already like on the flank, had used the dash, so there's no dash to worry about, and they commanded shouted in trying to find one, and they just could not get a single kill. Two friendly friends. Gaming in the Mayhem Summer Classic. PCs waiting to be shared. Alright, Redbirds controls point. Double support ults up. There's the blade. It's so aggressive. Forces beat. I mean, I'll take it. You take that if you're Redbirds. No one dies. Forces the beat really early. They're getting ready to go into them here. Here it comes. Nope. Odyssey backs up smartly because they look how aggressive they are. They see a Redbird's positioning. They know they're about to walk at them. Decent reposition. Yeah, but they just have so much sustain here for Redbirds. They just need to focus one target. They're about to focus the next target. Where is it? Luke Mino's behind. Luke Mino's behind. Alright, they ignore him. Hey, Avast, can you please remove this game footage? I prefer to see just a timer. I don't have that possibility. I'm sorry. I'm not able to do that for you right now. Now Odyssey has to come back in here again with the blade. The Jungle Queen ult. It's winnable. There's no support ult for Redbirds. Oh, the split. The peels! Oh my god! It might have been enough. No, it's not. I mean, it did force him to use both ults, though. Did use both ults. Oh, you're happy with that if you're Redbirds, I think. I think you're pretty happy with that. Do you have a litter robot? No, I don't. I don't have a litter robot. I just vacuum it myself because I have a cordless vacuum, so it's very easy to vacuum. And I have like a litter mat system to like catch a bunch of the excess litter. But no, I have no litter robot. Blade used. Good peel from Odyssey. Great peel. Still lose Rhino though, Sag. And they lose Shree. Oh, that's it. That's map. That's map. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought they were already capped, actually. It's not map. It's not map. I lied. I thought they capped. Not map. They can recontest. Especially with Vision going down to Lucamino. Now, they did have to 3-man beat. They did have to do that, which is not the greatest. I'll say. That's not the greatest. And they lost lethal. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You have a preferred vacuum? I use the one of the Dyson cordless. I've been told they're better than Dyson. Like, Dyson might be overpriced, but I got a really good deal on it because it was on sale. So it was like $200 off. I think it'll still be good here for Redbirds. They have double support ult, Odyssey, and they killed Rakitic. Yeah, they won. Okay, they won. What is this beat, though, from Neb? I mean, it worked out. It caught everybody. I was really worried about the Ajax. He was so far up. He had a late kill on Rhino, too. Very tough. Yep, they cleaned up. Okay, that is map. That is map. Just called it a tad bit early. Kill Lucamino. You gotta kill Lucamino first. You gotta kill Lucamino first. Okay, never mind. You gotta kill anyone first. There we go. Lucamino's doing a good job with the contest, but he's dead. There we go. Well, first map for Redbirds. Looking potentially good for the Preds. I want to watch this play of the game. Is this Neb killing 3 people? I think it is. Yep. It's just Neb finishing up all the damage. Now, I will say this left click, though. Oh, that's kind of nice. All right. We'll give you guys main broadcast while I get a drink.
With a win here on Lee Jang.
I have a nice Samsung vacuum that's really cool. I didn't even know Samsung made vacuums, honestly.
Not to say that they ever weren't
No
doing
idea.
that, but still, it looks like they've been taking that momentum from the last couple games through the lower bracket and putting it to good use. They are finding good plays. They are still very clearly talking through their strategy and making sure that everyone is on the same page. For Redbirds, I mean, it took them about a round, but it hardly looks like they've lost a step.
No, and I was sort of expecting it to be as close as it was on the back of the fact that now Tree is opting in to run the Sojourn here.
Right.
I do feel like on what we've seen and the way that Redbirds have been playing, the May here would have been a riskier pick. So I think definite kudos to Odyssey for making the adaptation and going, no, like let's just play the meta and play it as best as we can. And at multiple points across that first map, that really could have gone either way. Yes, it's a 2-1 here for Redbirds, but it could just as easily have been a 2-1 for Odyssey.
Yeah, I mean, a fight or two completely changes the entire landscape of that game. I mean, just stray picks here and there, right? Rakitic going down early at the start of that last fight. If he's up, you know, he could have built towards a rally, and then suddenly, like, we like you said, could be looking at an entirely different scoreline. So this is the nice, juicy, close game that we all came here for. This is the grand finals, of course, of the Mayhem Summer Classic presented by Zaxby's 2022 North America.
In one breath, very well done.
Yeah, thank you. This is what we wanted. We wanted a game like this. We wanted something nice and spicy. We wanted something very close. And I'm very curious to see how Odyssey continues their adaptation, or if they get a little more comfortable running the Sojourn Mirror again after having played May against Wisp through that series. So I suppose we'll just have to wait and see.
I think taking a step back here and looking at the competitiveness and health of the scene generally, the fact that it has not been a day of 2 Overwatch and we have had a lot of back and forth, I think says an awful lot about the level of talent that we have in this region and how close these teams really are at the top of the bracket. You know, to have Lethal up against Malthor and have them both putting on this level of performance, and the same across those DPS and tank matchups for both teams, really is a very high note for the scene in general right now.
Yeah, and I feel like that's been a thing, you know, barring the little tweaks that come with a beta on a new and incoming game. I feel like this is, I haven't seen as many tweets complaining about metas from pro players.
Oh, give it time. Give it time.
Oh, no, absolutely. And I think, frankly, with this patch is probably when we'll start seeing it. Junker Queen has really become ubiquitous, and pro players do not like that, so I'm sure we'll see plenty. But also, like, the dev team has been happy to iterate. They have been iterating often, all those things. You know, like, this is the scene, like you said, is in a very healthy place right now because these teams are competitive, because this meta, you know, maybe slightly stagnate. Maybe we're starting to see the beginning of a stagnation of some sort, but also maybe the beginning of an evolution. Right? You and I have talked about this off stream where, yeah, in Contenders, you maybe see a lot of one thing, but when this patch gets to Overwatch League, those guys are going to play this for a couple weeks and get sick of it and start just pulling out other stuff because they can and because they're Overwatch League caliber teams with like all the staff and the coaching and all the development.
What have I missed? Nothing? We're still people talking?
We're in an astoundingly good
Wait, I left my beer.
And I think that allows all these teams to be as competitive as you say, and that just means good Overwatch for us.
And I think one of the fun things here is that for our Contenders teams across all the various regions, some of which are still playing, we are seeing like the initial theory crafting of what is good. We've had some changes, we've had some patches come through, and now Overwatch League get their turn.
Samsung has a division in their company that made an autonomous sentry turret for the South Korea government. You know, I guess that's fair. They do make a lot of things.
Summer Showdown, mid-season madness.
They do make a lot of different things. Okay, I've had enough talking.
Summer Showdown.
It's back to Leaf.
Throw it back to Contenders for B-side. Maybe another patch comes through, and like we're getting this really nice ping pong of like, what is the meta? What is the understanding of the game? And it feels really good to be right in the middle of that middle.
Oh yeah, and not to mention
Korean Torbjorn. Yeah, maybe you could argue it's like Korean Torbjorn. Okay, so watch this. I have full Trout Force now. Can I kill this? Oh, the damage! Oh, I could kill him. I can kill him. Come on, let's go! I killed my first enemy. Let's fucking go. What is this? Laser? Oh my god! I can't believe I fucking killed him.
Overwatch League casters are already looking at Contenders footage. I guarantee you that Overwatch League coaches were there on day one. We should probably talk about what's coming up next. It's our escort map, and up next we will be going to Route 66. Thank you, Prod, for putting that graphic up.
Oh my god.
Odyssey's map pitch.
You kill enemies and get rewards from them? It's just like Dark Souls. So true. So true.
Typically would make me pick Route 66 over some of our other payload maps. I don't know that in fact we saw Gibraltar from
so true. Fire the laser? Apparently you can't actually fire it. It's a laser, but I can't fire it for some reason, which is weird. Why would I want the laser then? You know?
It's a good Sojourn map for sure. Junker Queen,
why would I even want that?
As ever. Yep, there's two of them. Odyssey is attacking. I'm not going to look at any of that.
I think they're in game, aren't they?
Redbirds coming
Map
out.
started? Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I was just getting to peak Leaf efficiency. Okay. There we go. So Mothel rolling on the Pharah here for Root. Redbird's playing the trusty tried and true method. And Odyssey with the Genji with the Pharah. Not really a lot of counters available to Mothel. I mean, they do have the Sojourn, but It's tough to keep a lot of pressure on the Pharah as well in these comps, in the Jungle Queen comps, because if a team doesn't expect it for these first fights, you have so much space for your Pharah because you're going for like a brawl. So, definitely not a bad pick if you have a good Pharah player. You are wrong. I am wrong? What? In relation to what? The heals? I don't think there's that many heals. I just watched Mothel die. Unless you're talking about if they're playing like ground, like very close Pharah and getting the commanding shout. In which case I could see that. Because it's kind of like how they treat Echo with the Moira comps. You are the Vancouver Titans tank player. Someone help. Someone help. Yeah, I don't think you get that kill, Mothel. A little bit of a stagger here from Odyssey. They have Barrage, but now Redbirds know what they're looking for, so... pretty equivalent ults, honestly. Neb has the beat, so they'll be able to live. They just have to juggle everything, so... Mothel's getting ready to jump up, isn't he? Here it comes. Waiting for the explosion out with the barrage. They have to be knowing. They have to know that Mothel's going to be looking for this barrage here. The anti? Wait, they go for the barrage even with the anti? Ooh, bold. A bold choice from Odyssey. Mothel needs to swap, probably. But the problem is that, like... Okay, so they commit the beat. Tree gets 1. Tree gets 2. Oh, with the damage there. Great knife as well. This should be able to clean up Rhino. Or Gig, I should say. That's really good. That's really good. Body block. Neb dies. Beautiful. Wow. They really believed they could turn that with the beat blade, and they did. I mean, they did. Tree just hit it. Are they going to stay on this comp? Even for a second? I think if Redbirds had all their ults and Odyssey didn't, they would have won. Didn't have any, they would have won. You know? Good analysis. Very good analysis. Rhino holds on to ult here. Oh! Oh, wait, a little Hanzo. We haven't seen too much Hanzo. A little bit of Hanjo here. There's the engage from Rhino. Oh, boy. Odyssey. Okay, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Tempo's solid. Not going to really be any ults across the board here, but Redbirds have to recontest through the chokes. I would like to issue a formal apology for calling you Come Vast in Wyatt's chat. I mean, you know, nothing wrong with that. I don't think you need to issue me an apology, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the gesture of goodwill. Okay, Redbirds with the recontest. They fucking farm them. Sometimes lethal just does lethal things. And saying that tree is only 9 years old. That's very young for a tree. That's very young for a tree, I'd say. How has God is Good been playing? He's been playing pretty solid. Definitely. Okay, Blade invested. Tree gets 1. Oh, the zone. Tree has to get out. Okay, getting 1 there. And it's a Brigida, not awful. But they do lose that. Counter Blades up. I don't know, actually. Redbirds lost a lot of damage off this field, and their beat came a little late for Lethal to commit, like, incredibly hard. Uh-oh. Yeah, a little bit of a missed tempo. Missed tempo, lost some picks. Damn, this game still has a scene. Nice. Oh, boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Do you think Genji's played so much Drunk because of the bleed? No, I think Genji's played so much because you're able to dash to find kills that are split, like DPS and supports in particular, and you want to isolate Brigidas because of the speed. And dash, you just do so much burst damage with the dash and blade combos and such. So it's just like the dash is pretty necessary to follow up on all those picks. So with all the burst damage. Okay, and you can't, and like the thing is that like you can't pick other burst damage characters like let's say for example like Cassidy and such, because of the fact that they get ran over. So like you would say like, oh well, aren't there better burst damage characters? But the reality is Genji's more mobile and can live. So the Orisa still bad? Yes. Into this particular, yes. Definitely. You would think Orisa would be pretty good in brawl metas, but she's still kind of turbo poo. So Rhino does have ult available. They make the cross. Ooh, they've already lost rack attack. I mean, the ult is so fat. Oh my god, Rhino. Okay, well. You are wrong yet again. It is because he is cool. I see.
30 seconds remaining.
So Odyssey have heart control, about that beat, about that double portal really. The Echo comes down out. Okay. Lethal. Trying to build an ult. Gets it. Oh, the anti. Can they find anyone? No, they can't. And Gig goes down. So no tank? So no tank and Luke Mino has beat? Oh, boy. I don't know how I feel about this Echo pick. There's the full cap for Odyssey. In your matchup, do you think Sojourn or Ashe is better? I feel like Ashe is better because they do more damage consistently. You can open fights with Bob or use Bob mid-fight. Well, we're more of a mid-fight ult. So, but the thing is, you're forgetting about Sojourn is that she's more mobile, so it's harder to run her down, and slow field. Slow field is actually actually a very good combo with the current iteration of this, with the Genji and the Junker Queen. Slow field is actually very, very good. So, it's a little bit, I will agree with you though, I think Ashe damage and Bob is overall better. Sojourn just allows you, I think, to like be a little bit more synergistic with the team. And also, I mean, I am underestimating Overclock, to be fair. But, like, I think Sojourn allows you, with her utility, with the slide and the slow, to be a little more synergistic. While Ashe, I think her damage is more consistently better. So, honestly, it's kind of a pick. It's really just a pick on a stylistic choice, I think, for teams. I think London is going to play the mainstay of the Genji with the backbone. You know, that's interesting, right? I'm not sure, but I mean, Mei could be a very good pick for them. So.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Oh, Vision with the Widow pick out of spawn. Widow. Okay, no more Widow. So no Widow. Okay, well, I don't know what happened in this fight. I watched Lethal's point of view for the entirety of it. Did not see the fight happen. Don't know what happened. I guess Redbird's caught Odyssey. Since you still have not provided me with Tindies, I'm currently warming up some homemade breaded fish, caught fresh from the river. I hope you're happy. Caught fresh from the river, and then you breaded it? Why not just bake the fish without the breading? But, you know, that's respectable. That's very respectable. Bread good. Smork. Red good. I guess that's more of a smork of like meat good type of situation. Alright, so Lilo's still playing on this Echo versus the Genji now. Destroys Mothel, as is tradition, when you're far into fucking Echo. So they're just playing the Brawl Echo comp, getting all the damage from the command, or getting all the health from the commanding shout and Lucio. Yeah, I was wondering actually when we were going to see more Echo come out. I feel like it could be good. Do you know bread makes you fat? I don't think bread makes you fat. I think eating too much bread makes you fat. How much is too much? Probably if you're going over your daily caloric limits based off what you burn. I'm not sure. And how well you feel. Oh my god, where'd Malto go? Lumino does have beat, but I mean Redbird. Look at the Redbird's ult economy here. Look at all the space they're getting. They're completely splitting them. Oh god, they gotta be careful. They gotta be careful. They could get crunched on the door. No, they're getting crunched on the door. Odyssey. Oh, Odyssey. You gotta push the point though, Redbirds. Pharah's a throw pick. I mean, I don't think the Pharah is a very great choice for the defense in general. I could see it work maybe for like, you want to do it for that close hold one time, but staying on it, I think that's, especially versus the Pharah, the Echo, I think that's a tough one. Alright, there's the first support ult. A lot of pressure onto the back line. Tree's already dead. Oh, wait. Mothel? Hello? Mothel pressure? Well, they somehow... I can't believe they might lose this. Double ante on both the back line here. They got a touch point. They might lose this. It requires Lethal to pop the fuck off. Oh, the heals. The heals on Rinko. Oh my god, their backline's unkillable. Lucio Brigitte moment. Lucio Brigitte moment. Oh boy. Numbered one. Thank you for the prime. I can't believe they won that. God, it's disgusting. Disgusting. Ana? In my good Christian Overwatch server? Now that's interesting. I await with great interest to see how Lucamino lives. I am looking forward to it with great interest. To see how Lucamino survives the night. Playing for Nade, I can see it. Yeah. Playing for Nade's great and all. Until you just get ran at. By commanding shout speed boost. Well, that's 4 minutes and 8 seconds on the timing. Babe, time to watch Sentinels get knocked out of LCQ. No, I gotta finish the grand finals here, and then I'm gonna watch Sentinels. Okay? I gotta finish this. I gotta finish this grand finals before I go to the Clout grand finals. I need to see this grand finals first. At least it's not a 409. True. True. Valorant weird champ. There's no reason. You guys don't have to weird champ Valorant, okay? Overwatch and Valorant can both coexist. There's no reason to weird champ any game. Okay, we don't have to weird champ anything except COD. We can weird champ COD. But
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
we weird champ Halo? I mean, I don't see why. Halo's for people that are close to retirement. Like, why would you weird champ them? They're already working really hard. Their backs are going out. They're like 40. They're having to get a colonoscopy. They already got a lot of stuff going on. Gaming, weird jam. That was CS. No. CS, you're just European. So. Okay, first fight here. Very close fight. Model tries to roll up the Pharaoh. Oh, goodbye, Lethal. Goodbye. There's gonna be... Whoa, he doesn't get him? Oh my god. The heals. It doesn't matter. They're gonna win the first fight in here anyways. The Pharaoh rollout works yet again. A little bit of the Pharaoh surprise. Video games. Weird champ. Anyone else weird champ in video games? Leaf Blower Simulator. Weird champ. When I try to blow the leaves. Alright, so this is going to be Redbirds here coming back for the recontest. They do not have much of the bank. Odyssey, a little bit closer, but still not like a ton. You're going to watch the Val. You're going to stream while you watch the Valorant tournament like a co-stream? No, because then you guys are going to have to watch. You guys are going to watch because I want you guys to watch Wyatt Rivers co-stream for Valorant. Because he needs the money. I want him to get the money, not me. I want you to support Wyatt River. Maybe one day. Maybe when Wyatt gets, when 100 Thieves comes back and hires him for GM of the Valorant team or something, then you can watch my co-stream of Valorant. But until that day, we must patronize Wyatt. That's why I do analysis? Yeah, he does. But he's also a silly man. He also does some silly stuff. I don't want to watch that twink. True. Okay, Odyssey win the first fight. Or not the first fight, but rather the last fight for first. They're gonna hold on to the barrage and the beat. Pretty good, pretty good. Still a lot of point to get through. Lots and lots of map to get through here though for Odyssey, considering that Redbirds have over 4 minutes. They don't want to overinvest. There's the beat. Deal with the rally. Mothel might have to barrage here because they're getting pretty split. They've already lost tree. They're trying to play here. Mothel's gonna, I mean, Mothel's just in a terrible spot for barrage. If he gets more than one, it's a shocker. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, I mean, Redbirds played this well. Redbirds played this really well because, sure, you trade out Rally for beat, right? But it's a lot harder for the Odyssey frontline to survive because they don't have a Sojourn or an Ashe. So the Pharah is not really providing a lot of value on the ground. So they just split them, like, pretty heavily. And so they kind of just won that positioning.
Initiating match.
Is this BO5 or BO3? It's neither. It's first to 3. Don't you feel silly? So it's BO5. No, because a BO5 could be you can tie in BO5s and still win without winning a total of 3 matches.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Yes, tie payload. No, but you could tie hybrid or escort, or rather, I should say hybrid. Because let's say you win the first 2 matches, then tie the third, you win. And you could tie payload, but I meant to say like it's more likely you'll tie hybrid, right? So let's say you win the first 2 maps, tie the hybrid, you win in BO3 or BO5, I should say. But in a first to 3, you have to play till you actually get 3 map wins. Okay, the rollout, the double barrage combo here with the double air support, the air superiority combo with Pharah and Echo. Pay dividends, I'll say, for Redbirds. So theoretically, this could go indefinitely. Yes, but no, because at one point they're gonna go back to control. Because at one point they're gonna go back to control. So it's impossible to go indefinitely because of control. But if there was no control, then maybe. Is there push in this? Yes. I don't know where, but there is push. I don't know where it is in the map pool for the grand finals, but yes. Okay, already have barrage for vision. A little bit of poke happening now. Redbird's looking like they're getting ready to drop the barrage here. Yeah, that'll do it. That might do it. They are playing Moira Lucio, though, for Odyssey. And with the Mei, they're just trying to play for the sustain. I don't think it's going to work. You don't need Moira for this. You don't need Moira for this, but I understand why they've gone. But, like, you already have enough sustain, but I understand why the Moira pick, but it's going to be hard. I feel like they should just swap. They shouldn't be going for the Mei Genji. They should just swap their DPS and go for, like, they should just get some more. They should go, like, Tracer Ashe or something. But they've kind of fucked themselves to compete for here. But I guess it makes the most sense for this area of the map. So actually, okay, I see where they're going for. They want to contest, if they want to contest this choke really heavily, the Mei makes more sense. The Lucio Moira Mei makes a little bit more sense here. So, we'll have to see. Dude, my earbud died. No! I ran out of charge. Let me go charge it. Here we go. Okay, Redbird gets 1. Odyssey, they have no more ults. That's a 2-0. Okay, 2-0 for Redbird. Maybe one more map in the series.
Victory.
Maybe one more map left.
Play of the game.
This looks like such a clusterfuck. Well, it is, but there is chaos. There is order to the chaos, but it is also kind of a clusterfuck. So there's a cool division called Wired Earbuds. You check them out. The reason I don't use Wired Earbuds is when my cats fucking attack them. If I use Wired Earbuds, they chew at them, they attack them, they swat at them. It's way easier just to use wireless. It's also more convenient to move around with wireless. So get wireless cats instead? Okay. I'll take a look at that. I'll take a look at wireless cats.
Right? Like I feel like a lot of the narrative around this match was based on Odyssey making some swaps and really trying to find a solution to this problem. And I feel like Redbird's kind of like, oh, yeah, sure, we'll go double aerial. Fine. And then they just won. Like this is feeling like Redbird's.
We already have wireless mice. Okay, that's enough 5-head from you.
This series, but if they weren't heated up before, they're sure as hell heated up now.
That's enough 5-head from yourself.
Running on all cylinders, and Odyssey are scrambling. It feels like to try and find anything in response.
For Odyssey now, it's reverse sweep or second place. We've got at least one more map coming your way. We're going to throw it to a little.
All right, what's the next thing I can buy? What are these? Potions?
Go away because
what are the potions?
Coming up after this break.
Hey, figure out what that is. I think I might have to get to the point where I need to prestige, just about. I think I might be about to that point. Why don't you collect achievements and daily reward?
No.
No. That's where I'm thinking with the tier 1 and the 31 ones. Is this still Leaf Blower Simulator? Yep, it is. We've advanced. We've become more advanced since you've last been here. We've become a bit more advanced. We're reaching... Oh, unlock Red Flask. Red Flask can be used for science research, which are created with the converter. Do I have converters? Do I have that? Let me see. I don't. I'm gonna have to prestige. I'm gonna have to prestige. Fuck. Fuck! This is so sad. I want to kill some more enemies. Wait, I should have hit this guy. I can kill him. Boom! I can get this guy. I can get this guy. I can get this guy. Got him! Dude, I'm actually killing people now. Like Call of Duty? Yeah, just like that. I just noticed instead of hoping you can kill something, you can go to the stats tab and see the health of enemies. Dude, I'm fucking owning now. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to prestige. Okay. I have to do it. I'll get 7.5. I want to get 7.5k. 7.5k prestige points. Okay, kill this guy. Come on, come on. No! Alright. Prestige. That'll do it. Now, if I go to here, buy converters. Oh, this will automatically upload, get flat. But I think I want to get... Sure, I'll buy some of this. Let's buy some of this. I feel like converters are going to be important. Reduces upgrade prices. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. More gold leaves I will take. I should have got more platinum leaves too, but that's fine. That's fine. I think I can't buy much more. Higher chance to spawn fruits. Sure, I'll do that. Fruit trees. I'm just spending it all. There we go. Is there a prize pool for this tournament? There is. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember how much it is. I don't remember how much the prize pool is, but there is indeed a prize pool. Oh, I need to buy more printers. Oh, I didn't realize I needed to buy more printers. That's on me. That one's on me. Who's your favorite character from The Big Bang Theory? None of them. I don't think I have any characters that I like from that show. I would say the guy with the glasses that keeps on trying to date the blonde girl, maybe, but even then, it's like... Am I missing the game? I just checked. There's a minute left. You guys are trolling. You guys are trolling. Trolls. I might just ban you. I might just ban you for that. No, on my feed. What? Okay. Okay. Sure. Mm-hmm. Really? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? To do me like that, huh?
Welcome back, everybody. As we were setting up before the break, this is crunch time for Odyssey. If they lose one more map, it's a second place finish and a victory for Redbirds. We're on to Hybrid, and surprisingly, Thibble, we are going to Hollywood.
We are going to
Game time? I did hear that. I did hear it's actually game time.
An option.
Yeah, right. I mean,
I need to go for the
I
combo
think, like, all
first.
Of our starting like hybrid maps have really become some of the most iconic in Overwatch. Period. You've got your controls, and then you've got your hybrids. I would say are like the most well known. They have so many like wacky moments happening. Obviously, stuff like the Great Bamboozle and Defrans. Like I think now illegal speed boost graviton situation. You know, stuff like that. Stuff like that. So Hollywood, I think, is a fantastic map. It's always really fun when we play it. I think it suits this meta pretty well. Like Junker Queen will do just fine.
Hollywood? I hear Hollywood in my ears. We're going to Hollywood.
There's maybe some space for that Pharaoh Hanzo.
Now that's new. I feel like we haven't seen Hollywood in a while.
And the high ground on first as well. So we'll see. I suppose. I'm very curious to see if there are continued adaptations in this weird game of chess we're having.
I will say this is, for all there is, the startings of some rumblings around, oh, you know, here is the meta comp and that's all we're seeing. This particular matchup here has been a really good case study in...
It's been
what
40
you can do
years.
if you're willing to play around and make some adaptations and some changes and run some stuff that is a little bit off meta. Maybe we saw that a little better in the previous round, but the fact that Odyssey can find some measure of success going, okay, let's throw this at the problem. Let's throw this at the problem, let's do this. That's been really heartening and really interesting to see.
Yeah, it tells you a lot. We get back to our discussion about the health of the scene.
Okay.
And all that,
I
right?
think, nope, there's not in the game. I'm gonna wait.
And, you know,
I'm gonna wait.
do super well, but also not get completely shut down.
And next they'll tell me they're playing on Busan. Yeah, they're playing on Busan next.
You know,
for sure.
Sabra Goats or triple DPS. You know, if we really want to go back to the olden days, prior to 222, right? Like those adaptations are what started to break us out of the most oppressive meta in the history of the game. So stuff like that will definitely keep happening if ever a composition proves too all-encompassing, because nobody likes that. Nobody likes dealing with that. Though I was okay with Goats. It went on a little too long, but I was okay with Goats.
That's the very standard stock response of admitting.
Busan is a district of Debussy, right? No.
It was like it was fine. It just went on.
No, sadly.
Very political.
You might be thinking of something else.
Getting egoed by the support players on these schemes, so I have to play it safe, right?
You might be thinking of someone else.
But I'm here for it. It's fun.
Yeah.
As long as it's not happening to me, I can't cope.
Yeah, knock me down a peg. I'm sure I deserve it for something. Honestly, let's be real here. Yeah, no, I like that there are adaptations possible and that these teams feel comfortable at least trying. This is the grand finals. There's thousands of dollars at stake right now. This is the time to show I can adapt. I can try some cool new things.
Okay, I think they're in game.
Who at least tries
I have to swap over.
And maybe if you pick me up for an
Jame time.
I can turn that into wins for you.
That's not right.
That's what these guys are
Jame time. That's not right either. Oh, I'm going to the wrong scene. Here we go.
Looking at what we've got though, it is standard.
They're already playing.
This is the meta. They're doing very well with it. Odyssey are making some
There we go. And Odyssey have capped first. Because I missed the entirety of first fight because I have clean feed. Missed that. They were playing Hanzo though. On Hollywood. Man, it's been years since I've seen Hollywood. Years. With a Lucio Ana nonetheless. A Lucio Ana. Goodbye, Lethal. A little deep, wouldn't you say? Okay, Odyssey. They're about to have Nano Blade in the year of our Lord 2022. Nano Blade in Junker Queen. Okay. Let's see it. Let's see it. I mean, Redbirds are not even close to a single ult, really, besides maybe overclock. Nano Blade's up. Nano Blade's up. They gotta go. They gotta go. They nanoed the Hanzo. to keep Tree alive. Oh, what a sleep! Oh my god, Lumino. Nice, okay, they clean up. I mean, Redbird's committed nothing though, and that was 2 ults from Odyssey. Unless they get a stagger here, this is not good. Redbird's are just gonna recontest with the rally. You lied to us? No Nano Blade? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I was expecting Nano Blade. Is Jungle Queen so dominant that we see on maps like Gibraltar? No. On Gibraltar, people have been playing Winston and Ball. They've been playing it earlier this tournament. Winston and Ball's been played. There's Rally. They're getting walked at. The Hanzo ult the split. Ah, but Lethal's got Blade. Oh, okay. Great Junker Queen ult. Wait a minute. Oh, gotta reload. Rhino would have gotten that kill otherwise. Donk walking. Redbirds, though, still gonna have beat. They're still gonna have overclock. Gig's gonna have ult. It's looking rough, potentially. It's looking rough for the Odyssey comp since they're playing for a Nano Blade. Like, Redbirds are just gonna chill here for like another minute. Alright, Gig with the engage. Really only gets 1, and Lethal dies. Dude, the cactus! The cactus! Oh, that's the power of the cactus. Nano up from Lucamino, who goes down. But Rhino does get the Nano. Okay, Odyssey has beat. They're gonna keep chasing. I mean, this is still just so hard for Odyssey. Luckily, they will have Blade, but like they're just gonna trade Blade for beat unless they want to beat then Blade, which is an option. I don't mind that option. They're just using the beat to force the enemy team's beat. But have they been ult tracking? Okay. Well, they're split. The Redbirds DPS is making them go back. Oh, it's all falling apart for Odyssey. It's all falling apart. Double support ult for Redbirds. They'll have Commanding Shout and Speed Boost for the Blade. We can all bond over the fact that win or lose, no French players made it to the finals. So true. So true. Very, very true. And look at this. Redbirds are fucking spawn camping now. Oh, Odyssey are in the Sag zone. This is hedge. I mean, they're looking at the graph. It's hedge. Look at the graph. Hedge. We're actually hedge currently. Okay, there's the beat from Odyssey. Oh my god. I don't know why. I mean, Gig commits the ult. The anti's large and in charge. Gig. Oh! Oh my gosh. Gig just fucking popped off. They're still gonna lose the fight, but they just got so much time. They got so much time off the clock, and they got the beat out of Lucamino. And the Blade. If you're Redbird, you're probably pretty happy with that. All the time on the clock, 15 seconds remaining. Honestly, have to touch. Oh, the dragon. Brings him into the dragon? Oh my god. Dude, Rhino just fucking killed them. Nice. Well played from Rhino there. A lot of good damage here on the Redbirds too. I think Odyssey got this. That was sick, huh? That was kind of cool. So now Tree's gone Echo. Echo for third point. I don't think Proper will allow a Junker Queen meta in Overwatch League. He won't allow it. He'll just say no. Actually, we won't be playing Junker Queen. Oh, a lot of farm there from Lethal. Oh, Mothel down. Now Redbirds just press their advantage, knowing they have better damage. Yep. Wait, I forgot they added this fucking giant generator here on Hollywood to help protect the spawn camp. I forgot they added this fucking humongous generator. Goodbye, Lethal. No blade value, and they use beads. Wait, the crumble? The crumble?
Come on, mate. Try to keep up. 10 seconds remaining.
Gig has ult. Odyssey hold on to the blade. They can give Blade Coal here, which is enough to sustain. They could Blade Coal. They should just wait for it. Blade Coal. Luke Mino build Coal. Please. There it is. Coalers. Coalers for the blade. Mothel is anti though. But I don't think it matters. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Odyssey. Oh, it was looking grim.
Time for the reckoning.
It was looking grim.
A cure. Score 0.
But I respect it.
Switching sides.
Uh-oh, my other earbud's about to die.
Initiating match.
My other earbud's about to die. I need to swap. Junker Queen can shout at me any day. Down bad today, are we?
Ready for battle.
Down bad today, are we? Like every day. She's Australian with a six-pack. That's not even bad. That is polite, even. I see. Okay, first offense for Redbird. Vision probably gonna swap. Yeah, it goes Ashe. Okay. Now let Odyssey win the map and then change the rules to first to 2. True. That's what Albert's been planning this whole time, actually. That's the real fun. Oh, God. Close? Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage from Redbirds. Okay, they fucking rolled them. They kind of just walked into him. And Trees, Echo. If they're going to play Echo, the poke is not going to work versus the Ashe. I mean, they didn't know they were playing the Ashe, so it's not like totally their fault, but God, did they get rolled. And there's first point. And there is first point. Neb is known as the collegiate LeBron, self-titled. Is that so? That's news. That's news to me. I didn't know that. Alright, Redbirds. I mean, pretty huge blade advantage here. Oh my god, the echo pressure is crazy. And Rhino doesn't get healed. Why are they also? Why are they Moira? Why are they Moira? How? Why are they Moira? Get off the Moira. You got. Oh, goodbye, lethal. They just didn't get the patch notes, huh? They just didn't get the patch notes, did they? You smell rack attack is spelled the same both forwards and backwards? That's literally not true. How is that? That's literally not. I mean, what? What? What are you talking about? The blade pops the fuck off. It gets 3. I mean, we're just seeing an ult tempo of the next level generate. Of like literally next level generation ult tempo. And just general fighting tempo. This Echo has done almost negative value. Literally negative value for Odyssey. They're finally going to have a fight coming up on the last point. Looks like my Pred's looking quite good. Looking quite good today. That's a 6 spears deep cancel rack attack backwards. Rack attack backwards is like it's like Katara from Avatar. What are you talking about? It is not rack attack. Don't gaslight us. Here's the fight from Odyssey. They're probably gonna pop their fucking coal. Oh, look, we have a rally. Oh, I love the coal. And then they already lost someone. Now they're gonna walk back into them. Bruh. Bruh. Good beat. Honestly, decent beat from Neb. Make sure no one dies. The Echo does nothing. And Tree dies. And now Redbird gets to walk in for free. There's actually no damage. Literally no damage for Odyssey because they're on a Moira. They're on Moira. Wait, kill the Junk Queen. There we go. There you go. It's forward and backwards. Open your eyes. No. I will remain blind. I will stick with the blue pill. The blind pill. There's the blade. An ambitious blade. And the ambition pays off. The ambition pays off there. Gets the last bit of slash for the damage. Yeah, Redbirds have kind of fucked them. Someone's so bad now with the new patch? No. She's not like bad. It's just Ashe is good. Ashe is also just very good. So, it's just, I think it's just a stylistic choice and the map choice. I don't know why they were choosing to play Echo into this, honestly. I really don't know what their choice, what the reasoning was when they're playing Moira Lucio, so there's no heals for the Echo, and you're getting poked by an Ashe. I'm not really seeing the choice there. Plus, Echo is like, yeah, it's a lot of burst damage, but there's more burst healing than there is burst damage in many ways. Remember Karkar? His name is also the same forwards and backwards. No! I'm being gaslit. I'm being gaslit.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Can't the Lucio just amp them? I mean, yes. But you kind of need your amp for like a lot of other things. Torbjorn? Torbjorn Mercy Ball? An interesting choice? Maybe? We could see. We'll have to see it. I mean, it could work. It's just the problem is that you need the fight to last long enough for it to work. Because they're just going to go for the backline to give them the good old gangbang. is the issue here. Especially, well, Gig's on ball too, but I mean, you know, that's fine. Look at this. They have complete point control. Now they have to, like, commit to touch this point. Maldo's already dead. However, wait a minute. The turret's popping. The turret's popping. The turret's doing so much. It's not looking good. Wait a minute. Neb down. Rack attack dead. Oh god, and Vision's already. Oh my god. Okay. Wait a minute. There's hope. There's hope yet. They have to touch though. They gotta touch though. No, tree's dead. No hope. No hope. Over. It's over. GG. GG. I thought if Tree had lived to get Bob, there was hope. There's no hope. There appears to be no hope. Goddamn, the trees really cut Vision. Yeah, hedge. Legitimately hedge. And that's it. 3-0.
Victory.
3-0. And my Pred's right. Feeling good. Feeling real good.
Play of the game.
Well, interesting. Did everyone have fun seeing a bit of the Contenders meta today? Does everyone see what's in store for them come next stage of Overwatch League soon? Did everyone see what's in store for them?
Cap the 1/3 of the point they need and walk away as your Florida Mayhem Summer Classic.
I've witnessed.
By Zaxby's
Yep, you've
Grand
witnessed.
Champion.
You've absolutely witnessed it.
An extra $3,000 in the pocket.
I lost 250,000 on this menagerie of colors that we call a meta.
Which I'm sure it's actually quite high. I imagine they've made some money over the years now.
Oh yeah.
But
yeah, another Glads championship.
Right?
You know, honestly,
beginning of this series, right?
Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, you're probably right.
Have they kind of built up the
But
download? And they did play.
There is hope for other teams,
close.
but
there was a lot of back and forth there.
I mean, Glads are just they have too versatile a roster.
Also, Redbirds
So
we're in a pretty commanding position. Pretty much.
Glads is a very versatile roster, so
I think
Fuel could be good. Fuel, there's going to be the resurgence of Fuel. It's possible. It's possible.
With a 3-0 scoreline. Lots of adaptation, lots of back and forth, some really clutch moments from both
But
sides.
Skewed Funny Astro Reiner with a Kevster Ons or a Kevster Patapan is pretty good. You know, I don't think Atlanta's out of the running either. I think Atlanta backline's really good. I think Hawk has been clearly flexing their muscles a bit on like off-roll lane. I don't think Atlanta's totally out of the running either. So
I mean,
criminally French.
Criminally, yeah, it should be illegal to be that French. No, I love the French. Please, God,
yeah,
I love you guys. Truly, you guys are probably.
But yeah, well, I'd say there's opportunity.
This is what we expect, right?
There's opportunity.
Teams going
but now you've seen the preview.
All the time.
Speedily the stage. Oh, that's right. Speedily's the stage. Speedily Genji come in.
To make this championship happen. And now Odyssey are gonna go. Oh,
wait, no, because next stage is stage 3. I thought it was stage 4 for Speedily. That can't be this stage. I thought Speedily stage 4.
Because they would have it no other way.
Indeed, keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, he's not this stage.
For the resumption of this rivalry.
Right? August 26th? Oh, I mean, interesting. So, I mean, theoretically, like, he could play midway through this stage or something?
Joining us, Lethal. Congratulations.
So it was like a couple weeks into the stage.
How were you feeling on the back of that win?
Feeling good. I mean, 1-3-0 is kind of nice.
London should be decent. Yeah, I could see London be pretty decent. The biggest problem I have with London is like, does Landon play? I mean, I guess has it been? No, Landon's been playing Brigitte for them, right? So no, he hasn't. Who's been playing Brigitte? It's been Admiral, hasn't it?
I mean, I went from his scan to Flexi here, so we spent like the preparation just to get me like with the team, you know. So I needed to learn new heroes, and I needed to learn in a new environment as well. So that was pretty much all the prep.
Okay. So yeah, maybe. I'm also worried about like what they do with Backbone, because Backbone is like he can play Mei, but I don't know. His Genji's been all right.
Form of Malfoy, must feel pretty
But I'm not worried
So
about like their
I
hit scan.
understand that you actually will be joining us over here in NA with a scholarship through Redbirds. Why don't you tell us how that came about?
Nixel, yeah, Nixel. I mean, maybe Ho1's like a. Maybe Ho1 plays Brigida really well or something. I don't know.
I got asked to join like I think a couple of weeks ago, and I said like sure, why not?
But I mean, I have no hope in New York. I have literally no hope in New York.
Okay, so not much of a story, just you were a good enough proposition to get another scholarship. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Truly, Toronto attend their own homestand. Yeah, Toronto's looking sus potentially. I'll say. Toronto might be looking a little sus. But I think when they have Chorong Lucio, Twilight Brigida, they also have Finale. They also have like the Heath Genji.
I think it's gonna just
or the Finale Genji. Right? No, isn't Finale a hard tracer player? Not really a Genji.
If they would do some swaps,
but Heath uses their hit scan. Who plays Genji for that team? Is it Finale? Probably Finale, right? Because Heath would play like Ashe and Sojourn.
The fundamentals still say the same. Brick
yeah.
Is broken with the Queen. DPS, of course, Sojourn and Genji are the best.
Although? Isn't all is like although in? Yeah, I guess although. Yeah. Ah, although.
Nice. Simple as that. Well, Lethal, it's been a long tournament day for you. We want to let you go and get some rest. Before you go, is there
Hoppa Junker Queen? I'd like to see Muse play Junker Queen, but maybe Hoppa.
Nah, probably shout out to the team. Because we only had like a week scrims, and shout out to Sad. I'm using his PC to play as well. He's a nice guy.
Wow, Sawdust got a shout out. Yeah. Sawdust in chat, we know them. They got a shout out.
Lethal, thank you again for joining us. Been fantastic watching you play. Can't wait to see more from you and the rest of the gamers at Redbirds.
Thank you for having me.
Okay, everybody. Well, that's it for today. That's it for today. We're done. Nice little Contenders preview for next stage. Yeah, and probably go watch some Valorant. Damn, only 7 hours? Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good time, I'd say. Points? Oh, let me give out the points. The Pred points. Let me give that out for the Predators.
And of course, we do have some sponsors to thank as well.
Redbirds. There we go. Points are given out. I got fucking slipped out, so don't leave me, Master. I'm sorry, but I need to go eat.
Nepotism.
And good luck with the upcoming Overwatch League, Avast. I saw the Craft Org is buying in. Good luck in tryouts. So yeah, we back. We have any more variety? Yeah, we have variety next week with more It Takes Two, and maybe other stuff depending. But Jaws and I want to play It Takes Two next week, so yeah, and maybe I'll do some other things next week too. We'll see. What day? I don't know yet. Maybe Tuesday. Maybe Tuesday. Potentially. And some other days. I'm not sure. I would expect like Tuesday, Thursday-ish. Tuesday, Thursday. Something like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see. Trying to aim for 2, maybe 3 days next week at least. So Thursday is Overwatch League. Oh, Overwatch League is back. Okay. So, yeah, maybe Tuesday. And we'll see what else. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, but we're going to be back very soon. Thank you guys for tuning in. Continue stuff. And yeah, everyone have a good rest of your night. Go tune into Wyatt's stream if you want to. And here, I can even raid Wyatt. We can raid Wyatt, actually, if you want to watch Wyatt River. Otherwise, we'll be done for tonight. Back next week, like I said, do some variety. Overwatch League is back next week. And yeah, see you then, everybody. Good work from Solomon putting on the production and from Mayhem and the crew. See you then.